Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. If you can see me behind this huge amount of creativity, you will notice I'm not here on my own. Look who's here, a legend in the crafting world, no less. Anne-Marie from Hunkydory. Hello, gorgeous lady.
How are you?
I'm good. Always better to see you, which is lovely.
Worked together for a bit, haven't we?
Well, this is the thing. We don't get to see each other very often, do we? I'm normally with Nat, which is lovely. Nat, if you're watching, I love that. But it's always lovely to see you, which is a joy, especially when we have a brand new exclusive launch for you as well. And you're going to adore this. This is absolutely gorgeous. But before we begin showing you this up close and personal, let's have a look what we've got on the menu today, because lots of great things coming your way. So brand new Hunkydory at 1 p.m. Oh, that's now. Anne-Marie is back at 3 p.m. with a bestseller, the Little Books multi-buy. We've got dragons, we've got Highland cows and teddy bears. That's a combo, isn't it?
I know, isn't it?
Isn't it just? We have got those on a 3 for 2. We've also got a pick and mix on that show of previous Little Books as well, and those ones included, the newer ones. So you can pick and mix from those as well, which is brilliant. Also, Anne-Marie is back with more pressed petals, the collection you're going to see in a moment at 5 o'clock. We've also got, who's in today? Liz Wheeler's going to be here at 2 o'clock with the That's Crafty Journal It. You've got some brilliant templates there for journaling. You're going to love it. And we're going back to the old school. We're going to be talking ATCs, artist trading cards. If you don't know what they are, join us at 2 o'clock. And if you do know what they are, join us at 2 o'clock. 4 o'clock, Crafter's Companion. Debbie Robinson's going to be here. Yep, the lovely Debbie with the brand new cluster lift dies. They are fabulous cluster designs like stars and flowers, but you can lift them up to make them dimensional with the little apertures and the holes and the cuts that you have there. So you can raise it. You raise me up, as Westlife once said. There you go. So you've got all of that included today. So lots of things coming your way. Do you want to see the people bringing you this joy? Let's go into the dark first off. Who's in the dark room today? It's producer Kat, and it is Daddy Adam directing. Come on, Adam, do your thing that you do so well. Look at him, spins round like a record, baby. He gives good arm, doesn't he? Yeah. Literally good arm, he does. So thank you to you two. Let's have a look who's on the floor today. We've got the gorgeous Becky and Jimmy. Oh, hello. Jimmy's trying to take Adam's Armography Award away from him, I feel, isn't he? Look at that. Lads, 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 lads. Thank you to the team. That's who you got today. But let's start with this fabulous collection. Anne-Marie, tell us all about it, because it is super pretty.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? So what we've done with this collection is we've brought you a selection of gorgeous florals that have all been pressed like pressed flowers. So you've got the almost like silhouettes of them, if you will, but you've still got all of that beautiful detail. Everything's foiled and die cut, as always. And you can see just on the top is how much you're actually getting in here. You've got so many different frames. You've got toppers, you've got sentiments, borders. Look at that sheet there. There's so many cards that you can make with that one topper sheet. So you've got so much colour in here. I think that is It's so cheerful, isn't it?
This is what we need right now, because the weather's been a little bit patchy, let's be honest. Lots of rain recently. I love the fact that this is bringing springtime and taking us into the summer as well.
Definitely, yeah. It's something that's going to carry you through the next couple of seasons, and so many different occasions as well. As always with flowers, they cover, you know, weddings, anniversaries, birthdays, sympathy, thank yous, just because.
Hatches, matches, dispatches, and everything in between.
You've got everything covered.
Let's break it down. So obviously we've got the toppers on the top here, our die cuts, and then as we go on down, what else have we got got in the collection?
So after your toppers, you've got 8 sheets of your toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each, and then you've got to go down to your foils and your printed cardstock. So you're going to get 8 sheets of foil cardstock, which is accent detail, and then you're going to get 8 sheets of printed cardstock. Then you're also going to get your double-sided papers and your inserts. So you're going to get 12 of your inserts and 12 of your double-sided papers.
So 24 in total there.
Yeah, that's correct. And then you're going to get the gorgeous little tag pad.
Now, the tag pad actually comes to you for free with our deal that we've got coming up for you. For people, we don't see tag pads that often. So what actually are they?
We haven't done one for a little while, actually. So this is a pre-die cut pad in a tag shape. So it's already got the hole punched in the top as well. And you can just take out whichever one you want to use, whether you use it as a tag, use it as a topper, join them together to make like little kind of concertina cards, things like that. I've got a demo today where we're going to make it into like a little gift bag. You know, you could do so much with it, and you've got 48 in there as well, so it's just so handy to have.
It is a big collection, but what price? You can see the price at the moment is $35.97, but look, Daddy Adam has whipped his clock out already.
Already?
He didn't even need asking today.
Nope.
He whipped it out. He was just, you know, taking it into his own hands today, quite frankly. We can see beautiful samples in the studio, Anne-Marie. Is it an angel policy as ever?
Yeah, absolutely. You can sell as many cards as you can make. And we'd love to know how many cards you make. It's always really interesting, you know, how many cards you've actually made.
What's
in the
your
collection.
guesstimate for this one?
Oh my goodness, it's so tricky. I mean, you could say just with our tag pad we can make 48 cards.
So that's a
Use
lot,
them all
isn't
as
it?
toppers.
So 48 cards potentially, but what price? $27.97 is your price on this one. That is 58p a card if we do the maths that Anne-Marie
That's
just
just
said.
from the tag pad. That's not even touching any of those
No,
toppers.
that's it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, the value for money that you've got here, and that tag pad is now free, by the way, with that price, which is phenomenal. Everything is available individually too, so if you want the toppers, or if you want the pad, or if you want the inserts and the papers, everything is there individually for you. Already people coming in. We've got a crafter, we've got Nadine, we've got Dawn, we've got Liz, we've got Julie. You're all there as well. Sally in Bristol, you've just come in too. If you would like to order, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, of course, 0800 001 4433. And don't forget as well, our call centre are not on the other side of the world. If you're thinking, like, I don't want to speak to somebody on the other side of the world. Do you know where they are? On the other side of the ceiling. They are just up there, which is brilliant. It is a free phone telephone number. You can, of course, order via the app as well. That's free to download from your Google Store, your App Store, the HobbyMaker app. Or you can go to the website. What's the website? Jimmy, it's all the W's, what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. That is the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, we do ship this to America, these items. So if you are thinking of ordering this and you're in New York, New Jersey, Milwaukee, wherever you may be, you don't need to worry about your P&P because it's a capped shipping and handling for the entire day. I don't know how we do this. We must lose money. I don't question it.
We don't question it.
$12.95 for the entire day. That would cost you more for this one item to send it than it costs for the entire day. Ridiculous, but I love it. Also, do you remember the goodie bags that we had?
Oh, I do.
The goodie boxes. We had some at Christmas, and then we had like another one, didn't we? Like a birthday one.
Yeah, we brought you the spring one, yeah.
There was codes inside each and every one of those goodie boxes that gave you 10% off items. Now, the 10% runs until the 18th of April. Now, if you are sat there at the moment saying, oh, I've used mine already, Nigel, don't worry. You can use it as many times as you like. You weren't supposed to, well, you weren't supposed to be able to use it on the collection that we've got for you today, this brand new collection, but through some sense of tomfoolery, aka a mistake, basically you can. So if you want an extra 10% off that price, that's an extra, what, £2.79, £2.80 off the price, you need to check out your goodie box code. Use that on the website, so do it on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you will get your extra 10% off as well. In the time that I've spent saying all of that, our board has filled up. Patricia, Teresa, Pauline, Crafter, June, Phyllis, Pauline, lots of Paulines, love it. Nadine, Sally, Dawn, Liz, Lorraine, Patricia, Margaret, Sally, a brand new Crafter, Julie, you are all in. Remember, you need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. Anne-Marie, let's get up close and personal.
Okay.
Let's start with our toppers.
Yes, this is our topper collection. So you're going to get your inspiration sheet included in here as standard. So that's going to give you lots and lots of ideas of things that you can make once you get this home. And then we're going to go into the toppers. So you get 4 different designs. You're going to get 2 2 of each, and you can see every single sheet is jam-packed. So I can easily say with that topper set there, we can make 4 cards. So we're going to get 2 of those, so we're already on 8 cards. We've got all of our accent foil cardstock, and I love the detail that we have in this collection because you've got those kind of torn edges, you've got the kind of outline detail, like the little paper clips, you've got that real kind of collage feel to this as well. So you can be really, you know, making this a little bit more if you want to. You can tear the edges, you know, you don't have to keep it kind of really clean if you don't want to. You've got the pinks here then as well. Again, another 4, possibly 5 cards from this topper set here. So that's 10 with those 2. So we're already on 18 cards that we can make with this collection just from 2 topper sets. Again, you've got that accent foil detail running down the edge there with that just a note. And then we've got that beautiful, really kind of muted, but the pops of colour on there are just stunning, aren't they? Really, really pretty. Then we've got our blues as well. All the colours are just stunning, aren't they? So happy.
They're just smile making, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, I love these colours. You can be in the darkest funk. You can be in the baddest
Yeah.
mood. You look at these and suddenly the world seems good again.
Yeah.
That's what I love about it.
Definitely.
Even director Adam is happy. He's never happy, is he?
So I reckon another 8 cards that we can make here. So we're on to 26 now. Again, more accent foil detail just along the flowers there with the outline and along the edges and those torn corners. And then this one. I mean, we have got the potential to make 12 cards per sheet. So that's 24 cards.
Do you know, I don't know why as well, looking at that one sheet with the 12 on there, I almost feel like I want to make a calendar or something.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you know
Little
what I mean?
notelet set.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
So far we're looking at 50 cards from our topper sheets
Just
alone.
from our topper
If you
sheets.
do want the topper sheets, there they are, $19.99 TEHD 13 is your item code. If you want it in the big collection, there it is there. So if you want to go for that one, everything together. I will say for $27.97, the fact that that's $19.99
Yeah.
and it's just, what, £8 more to get everything else. If you can stretch to it, go for everything else. Let's show the next bit, the inserts and the papers.
Inserts and the papers.
So 12 of each.
Yep. So what I've done is I've just put 1 of each on here so that you could see all the different designs because you are going to get 3 of each. So really kind of...
So 3 designs, 4 of each, making 12 inserts.
4 designs, 3 of each.
Sorry, I beg your
Other way
pardon.
around, yeah. They're really quite generic as well, so you can use these across all the different toppers. You know, there isn't a specific one for a certain topper set. Isn't it beautiful? As inserts, I look at these and I just think I can use these as papers. They're so beautiful. And then these are your double-sided. So what I've done is I put the front and the back together so you can see how they are going to work. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they?
That's beautiful.
So you've got a really kind of muted, kind of like a texture. This one's like a really tiny floral design on the background. And then you've got that absolute pow on the back. It's beautiful, isn't it?
And these are all 150 GSMs.
Yep.
I mean, the usability that you've got with this is quite great.
Definitely. If you want to die cut them, if you want to fussy cut any of these florals, you want to emboss them with your embossing folders, stamp onto here, anything at all, you can do that. So all your papers are like coated and then all your inserts are matte.
So if you want your papers and your inserts, $7.99 is your price for those. NKHD 78. If you want it as part of the collection, you know where it is, over there. Busier and busier, I'm not surprised. Now let's have a look at the bit that's free within the collection, but if you do want to buy it on its own, it is available at $7.99, the tag pad.
It is so pretty. It's really gorgeous. This whole pad is designed as that tag shape, so you can literally just take out one of these tags that you want to use. They've all got images or they've got sentiments on, so you can really use them as tags if you want to. You could use them to create little gift bags. You can use them as toppers. You could put a couple together, kind of concertina them, make your shape cards, things like that. They're just so, so beautiful and just really easy to use as well.
I just think they're lovely because for me, I mean, you know, you can think about using these as tags for gifts, tags on cards. Kat, our producer, had a lovely idea about having one of these around the top of a wine bottle.
Yeah.
That's Kat for you in a nutshell. But I do think it's right, however you use these, whether it's home decor, whether it's mixed media projects, whether it's paper crafting, these tags are going to work anywhere.
Yeah, definitely. They're just really, really useful, aren't they? And like you say, whether you're going to do loads of stampy, inky backgrounds and pop one of these on, or you're going to use your papers, it's just going to work.
I do think as well, I mean, they are going to soften any project with those beautiful florals on there. And you probably saw as well, there's some lovely sort of like handmade by, lovingly handmade by and things like that. So if you are making things for charity or to fund find your own crafty habit, or when you're doing craft fairs, something like that on a project is beautiful.
Yes,
because it's almost like your calling card, isn't it?
Yeah.
$7.99 is your price if you would like to go for the tag pad on its own, but it's free if you are going for it in the collection itself. So obviously the details for the collection are here. So don't forget, the best way to order and check everything out is to go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. That's where you will find everything. 10% of our exclusive bundle has already gone. If you are looking elsewhere for it today, if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to have a look on the high street, don't bother. Save your shoe leather, because it's not there. If you are thinking, I'll go and look on the Hunkydory website, there are lots of great things there, but this will not be there. Not at the moment. It's exclusive to us. And if you're going to other TV channels to find this, well, that's going to be a big bag of bear. It really is. There's more from this collection coming up as well. We've got adorable scoreable, we've got ribbon, we've got dies, we've got acetate. It's all on the way, but right now it's time for Anne-Marie to do what she does best. Well, one of the many things she does very well. Let's have a demonstration. No pressure.
Okay, so we're going to do like a little bit of a Z-fold card with this cardstock. Just because it's got those kind of tops and bottoms, it just works really well for this kind of style. So what we would normally do is kind of use our trimmer to cut this section, but because it's got that really lovely torn edge, I'm actually just going to go in and fussy cut this with my scissors instead. So you can use a craft knife if you prefer. It's up to you what your preference is, but because even though it's quite fussy, we can kind of get away with this shape with our scissors. So we're just going to go in and
see, I like that torn edge as well, because I love it when something's a little bit kind of, I don't know, a little bit rustic, a little bit crafty with a K, gives it more of a sort of, I don't know, organic feel.
It does, definitely. And if you are, you know, maybe you are a bit of a clean crafter, everything's got to have straight lines, you know, you've got to have your mirroring and things like that. This is that nice kind of in-between collection, because it's still got that nice, crisp, clean finish, but the torn edges are done for you, so you don't have to...
That's the thing. I think sometimes you kind of have that daunting terror of ripping something in case it doesn't quite rip the way that you want it to.
Exactly.
Here you've got that torn line to follow when you cut it out.
It's all done for you. So what we're going to do now is we're going to trim this off. So we need to trim this down to 10 inches. So I'm going to take off some of the cardstock at this side, because obviously I don't want to lose my florals over here.
We are getting busier and busier, Anne-Marie. Lillian's in, Grace is in, Sheila's in. You need to check out your baskets. Richard in Rugby, hello, so you've just checked out. Well done to you.
Okay, so then we end up with these two sections like this, and that is going to become our card. Now, I'm going to just trim off the very top of here, just to straighten that edge out as well. There we go. So there's no real kind of measurement there. We've just kind of trim that down to where we need it to go. And then we're going to pop our scores in. So let me just grab my score tool, and we're going to score this at 5 first of all. So that's our halfway, because obviously we trimmed down to 10. And then we're going to score there at 2.5. So that's the back of the card. And then the front of the card, well, the top of the card, we're going to go at 5 again, but then we're going to come over to 7.5. And these two pieces will then fold up to create this Z-fold style. And because we've got that lovely kind of fussy cut detail there, it just brings something a little bit different to that edge of the card.
And I love the way that now correlates it top and bottom with that torn edge.
Yeah.
Even though one isn't torn.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So then we're going to go to our topper, and I'm just going to snip out the topper in the middle, because we're not actually going to use that topper.
So these are die cut, but you're just snipping the pips?
Just snipping the pips. Yeah, I am a pip snipper. Not everybody is.
I've said that before. I was like, oh, here comes Anne-Marie. Here comes the pip snipper. Turn it up.
Pip snipper is in the building. Yeah, it's personal preference.
Is that what it says on your passport? Like occupation, pip snipper?
Pip snipper. It doesn't, but I think I'm going to have to make that a thing now.
Yeah. You need a T-shirt saying, I'm a pip snipper and I'm proud. Let's make that happen. A pip oh, I can't say that. See, they said pit sniffer in my ear, and now that's going to be in my brain.
Yeah.
Snipper.
Let's stop. So we're going to go in with that middle frame, okay? So obviously the topper was in the very centre. That was our outer frame, and this is the middle frame. And I'm actually going to use this just to frame that floral edge there. And then we're just going to go in and snip off.
Do you know what? I feel I'm amongst friends. I'm going to share this. My cat, Beverly Denise, is obsessed with one of my armpits.
Okay.
Honestly, when she gets it, because she sleeps between me and Al. It's like, so literally, that's great for passion, let me tell you. So she sleeps between us, but it's like, she ignores Alan completely, but she makes a beeline for my armpit when we're in bed. What is that about? I was speaking to a friend of mine who said that it might be because she was taken away from her mother too early.
Potentially.
That's what they think. I don't know.
Maybe you need to...
I have no idea. Apparently, now see, Daddy Adam's dog loves to sniff his ears. There you go. That's the email conversation for this hour. Where does your pet like to sniff? Let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But it's bizarre, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit...
Do you have pets?
We've got a cat.
Does your cat have weird habits?
She dribbles.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so she will come and sit on your knee. It just gets nice and comfy. Do you know when they do the little plod? Yeah, little kneading, and she just... It's disgusting.
Oh, that's...
It's disgusting.
She needs like a drip tray, doesn't she?
She does. She absolutely does.
Margot has messaged in, not about a pussycat, she's emailed in about the show. Thanks, Margot. I like a tag card. Being hunky-dory, it's a bonus. There you go. Thank you very much. I think once you get these, you won't just like them. You will love them, Margot. You will. Back to you, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're just going to finish this up now with a couple of toppers. So we're going to add a little happy birthday sentiment up at the top. And then I'm also going to pop one of these down at the bottom edge. So I'm just going to get my little round foam pads because they're perfect for things like this. So I'm going to put for my beautiful friend down on that bottom corner.
I would just like to say hello to somebody as well because I met somebody yesterday.
Okay.
Me and Al were out in London yesterday, and this lovely lady who I did meet at the NEC a few weeks back was like, we were in a coffee shop and she came running over going, Nigel from HobbyMaker, and I was like, hello. So can I just say hello to the lovely Mandy and her husband Derek and their daughter Daisy. They had been in London to celebrate Mandy's birthday and they'd been to see Phantom of the Opera. They were very happy.
Oh, it's my favourite show.
So yeah, it was great. We had a lovely old chat. We had a good old half-hour chat, didn't we? So it was lovely to spend time with you. And I did say I would say hello to you as well.
That's really sweet.
It was lovely.
Really sweet. Okay, so I'm just going to add that one to that bottom corner. And that is our gorgeous card done.
See, that's perfect, isn't it? I mean, that could be a birthday card, it
Yep.
could be an anniversary card, it could be get well card, it could be whatever you like, because florals work for every occasion. But what I love about these is these are bright florals.
Yes.
There was nothing wishy-washy about these. But they're not so bright that they swamp the entirety of the card. They are just strong with their coloration, and that's what I love. Now, we did say... excuse me, that we've got some extra bits and pieces for you to put with the collection if you like, or they are beautiful standalone items as well. They're all brand new to us at the moment, so it means they are exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker for this launch, which is brilliant. Let's talk about our acetate. 16 sheets of our acetate. You get 4 of each particular one, so you're going to get 4 of these. Anne-Marie, come on over.
Oh,
if you
I'm
like.
coming back.
Yeah, if you want to. I'm nothing without you, so do come on over. I like the designs on these. They're kind of quite unusual.
It's really cute, isn't it? So this is actually on one of our card stocks. If I can find the right one, you can
And am I right
see.
in thinking with your acetate, is it silver on one side, gold on the other?
It is on this one, yep.
Yes.
So this actually is the same design as this. So that will lay over if you want it to.
Let's make it happen.
I think you might need to move it one way ever so slightly to get it to line up. There you go.
There you go.
Isn't it cool though? So
Oh,
if
I
you
like
want
that.
to use those together, your acetate could be your card fronts maybe, and the cardstock in the background, but they work so beautifully together. So
That's very clever.
it's really cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's such a lovely design.
So yeah, 4 of that one. What's
4
the
of that
weight
one.
of this as well? 'Cause it feels like
220.
it could be construction weight.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's that heavyweight acetate. So if you want to use this as your actual card blanks, you can do that as well. It's really, really beautiful. I love that one. But you could be going in here with your alcohol pens, colouring these in, adding that little pop of colour on there as well. Going in with your little gemstones in the middles of the flowers.
Do you know which one I love? I don't know why, because it's really simple design, but that I really
Pinstripes.
love.
It's really cute, isn't it?
I just think there's something very kind of like simply brilliant, brilliantly simple
Yeah,
about this.
definitely.
And I don't think I've ever seen acetate from you. I mean, Hunkydory are the kings of acetate, in my opinion, with that foiling all the way across.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? They're not a fan, the guys on the machines, when we ask for edge-to-edge acetate foiled.
Are they not?
No, it's...
I bet you love it though, don't you?
Yeah, we do.
Like
Yeah,
wandering in the game.
We're always
Sorry,
like,
boys.
can we have this? And they're like,
Just going to smile sweetly.
No, Natalie, I send Natalie out. They don't argue with Nat.
No, nobody argues with that. Do you know what I mean? Oh, she had the best birthday of the week, didn't she?
did,
I'm still
yeah.
loving that promo, her with the cupcake. Love it. Then this is the fourth one that we've got for you. You get 4 of these as well.
Isn't it gorgeous? Lovely as an edge to edge, but also just stripped. You know, cut it into borders, use it as like wraps around your cards, use it as those kind of connecting bridges if you want to as well. It's just so, so pretty.
Now that is our price, isn't it? $11.99.
Yeah.
Yes, $11.99 is the price. WKHD. That sounds like a blue drink, doesn't it?
It does.
It does, doesn't it? WKHD. What are you drinking? I'll have a WKHD. 16 is your item code on that one. $11.99 is your price there. Gorgeous. Next up for you. Oh, it's adorable, scorable.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Obviously, we've appeared on Virgin recently, so there may be people who have been living on planet non-HobbyMaker, non-Hunkydory, who don't know what adorable, scorable cardstock is, because we say it like everybody knows.
It's just normal, isn't it?
What is adorable, scorable?
So it's a coated cardstock, which means it's got that lovely glossy surface and your ink is sitting on top of your card. So it's white on the back. And what we have created with Adorable Scorable is a cardstock that we can score and it isn't going to crack, so that ink isn't going to flake off.
So that cracking in the crease.
No,
when you
absolutely
sort of
not.
It over
No, that white isn't ever going to show through the scores or the creases. It's all 350 GSM, so if you're using it for construction, boxes, base cards, anything like that. I mean, straight away here you can score all this in half, and for $9.99 have yourself 24. Coloured card blanks that look absolutely stunning. But it is just such an amazing cardstock. And like you say, we're quite blasé about it now because it's just normal.
But that's the thing. It's a bit like a certain tissue brand or a certain vacuum.
Yeah.
That instead of saying like cardstock, you're like, oh, get me a scorable out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like that. It's become synonymous with your quality. There are 8 different colours. You're getting 3 of each particular one.
We don't actually, this occasion, we have 12 different colours, 2 of each.
Oh, will you stop messing with our graphics?
Sorry, I'm sure we do.
Hang on, let's have a look.
Oh no, we've only got, we haven't
3
got.
sheets.
Oh no, we have, it is.
Read it and weep, girlfriend.
We don't have 24 here. That's why I thought we had 12 times 2.
No, it's 3 times 8. So all of our bits and pieces was right. And who was wrong, everybody? Anne-Marie. There you go.
It was me.
We forgive you, though, because you're adorable and scorable. So if you would like to go for this one, that's weird. NH202 is your item code on that one. $9.99 is your price, and it is 8 times 3. So 8 colours, 3 of each. Now, this next one, I love it. You know, we said before about with a torn edge, like Crafty with a K and organic. This adds to the mix. Love the ribbons. It gives that softness.
Yeah.
But we've got twine in here as well. And is it colour matching?
It
kind of feels
it does. They're not far off. Yeah, they're absolutely not far off. So you can use these together. Obviously, like you say, that twine gives it that kind of more rustic feel, doesn't it? And again, it kind of introduces that texture without having to be too kind of mixed media or anything like that. And then you've got the double face satin, which is just
so you've got 2
pretty.
meters of each with the double face satin.
Yeah.
6 different colours in there. You've got purple, fuchsia, royal blue, yellow, orange, and white are your colours in there. And then in the twine, I really like that picture. I don't know why. I feel whoever took that picture really laid out the twine in a certain way.
Yeah.
Do you know? Is that one of yours or is that one of ours?
That's one of ours.
I kind of love it.
Yeah.
Whoever takes your photos say that I
think
appreciate
Rebecca
that one.
probably would have done that one.
Love it.
Yeah.
So in the twine, you've got in there is saffron, there's lilac in there as well. There is it saffron or sapphire? Sorry, did you
Saffron.
Say? Saffron,
The yellow
okay,
one.
yeah, the yellow one. That's what I thought. I thought I've missed here. So saffron in there, we have got lilac in there, there's cornflower in there, there's pink in there as well, orange in there, and then blonde in there as well. I know, hello.
It's a blonde one.
Blonde, there you go. Blonde and saffron. I'm liking that. Perfect. YIHD50 is your item code on that one. $9.99 is your price. That's a good price, under a tenner for all of that.
Yeah.
Don't forget to pop it in your basket, because here at HobbyMaker, we have a capped P&P no matter where you are in the country. So if you are in Preston, Prestatyn, Plasto, I don't know, I was trying to think people place begin with B. Wherever you are, Portsmouth, thank you. Wherever you are, you will have a cap P&P of $3.95. That's whether you're ordering via the phone lines, via the app, or via the website. Jimmy, stick your head in. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Thanking you. HobbyMaker.co.uk. There you go. Right. What's next? Dies, thank you. The dies. Moonstone dies award-winning, because they're jolly good, let it be said. We've got 2 individuals, but we've got a bundle coming up. Should we do the individuals and say don't buy them?
Don't buy them.
Don't buy them. Let's start with our doodle nesting frames. Nesting straight away, I know that we have got usability.
Yeah. Absolutely. This is the most adorable die set. It's just really fun because it is like a little doodle. You know, when you're maybe on the phone and you're just doing like a little doodle with a pen, this is the kind of thing that you're going to do. So it's a really fine die, and it is just beautiful. It has such amazing texture. You've got the kind of rectangular shape, but you can snip into this as well. I do have a demo where we're going to make it into a square, so you can chop into it as well.
That's fabulous. I was searching for a sample in my box. I haven't got one there, but there's some around there, isn't there? So I'll get our Becky on them. Oh, lovely.
It's so cute,
How gorgeously simple is
Yeah.
that? I think that's lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
And that backing paper, the paper that we've got there, just pops,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
it's got the acetate on there as well.
$14.99, but we say
Don't buy it.
don't buy it, quite frankly. Next up for you, you've got 11 dies in this one. This is our Doodle Flowers.
It's so pretty, isn't it? Again, you've got that really simple outline detail. I'll just turn it around so you can see all the metal that you're getting there, because you get so much in here. It is just crazy. They're just so useful. You know, you could be cutting these out, laying them onto cardstock, colouring them in. You could cut them out and pop them over your pattern papers, anything like that at all. They're just beautiful.
And I love the delicacy of the end result. I mean, it's just stunning, isn't it? Again, I think, do we have some samples with those around the front? I think we do. So that's your Doodle Flowers, if you'd like to go for those. Let's have a look. Have we got any Doodle Flowers there?
No.
I don't know whether we have. Keep looking around, Bex, and let's see what we've got. No, I don't think we have, but we'll do some at some point.
We're doing a demo with them next.
But what are we saying there?
Don't buy that one either.
Don't buy it, because you probably want the nesting frames, and you want the flowers, and you want to noodle doodle them together. There you go. Let's put them together. $14.99 times 2 should be $29.98. No, we're saving you a fiver. $24.98 is your item code on. No, it's not your item code. $24.98 is your price on that one. Your item code is JAYAR. Hunkydory. JAHD91. I don't know why I went all German. I just felt the urge. Yeah, that's called Hunkydory. So if you want to go for that one, Hillary, you're in Cheshire, Jane in the Channel Islands, and a brand new crafter wherever you are. Welcome to the family. Right, let's go back to our bundle. Do you want to do a quick pick and flick about what we've got, lovely Anne-Marie?
Yes. Of course.
Because this is our brand new pressed petals. The idea of this is a card collection that gives you the look of pressed flowers.
Yeah, exactly that. So you've got those really bright, beautiful pops of colour. But what I do love about this as well is there's still quite a lot of clean space. You know, got lots of like kind of white space. You've got the creams and but then you've got those really bold colours as well. So your toppers, you're going to get your foil cardstock, and you're also going to get your printed cardstock. Then we have our pinks. And you can see this is the one that we used on that last demo with that lovely frame that's included in there as well. You've got gorgeous corner details. You've got accent foil running down the edge there that says just a note. It's really, really cute. You've got this one that is the one we cut up to create that Z-fold card as well. Then we go to our blues. But again, still lots of colour in here, you know, with your kind of buttercups in there as well. I love that sentiment there. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
You bring colour to my world. You do.
Let
it be said.
Thank you. It is lovely. It's such a lovely sentiment. It could be, you know, such a nice card to send to someone who maybe is having a little bit of a tough time, you know. Love that one as well. And then this one I think is possibly my favourite, because look how many cards you can make with this.
Do you know what I think is lovely about that? Because on most of them, it's just that one solid bloom.
Yeah.
And I think that makes such a strong focal point. I mean, I love the idea of using those. I mean, because there is 12 of them, I said before, like a calendar or something like that, or notelets, where you just got that pop of colour on each and every one.
Definitely. And then again, you're coordinating cardstock there, your foiled and your printed. So that is all of your toppers.
You get that, but also you're going to get your tag pad.
You are
Love
indeed.
This. How many sheets do we get here? Is it 48, isn't it? 48, and it is weight-wise 300 GSM. So if you are thinking about, you know, punching into this, if you wanted to use it as a tag for a gift or hang it on an aperture on your card, whatever you fancy, this is going to be perfect. It really is. There's a bit of me wants to create bunting with these.
I was going to say bunting would be super cute, wouldn't it? You've got the ribbon, you've got the twine on the show as well, so you could make your own bunting. Just thread these through.
We could give that to Becky on cameras, couldn't we? You are blooming lovely. There you go.
Definitely.
What else have we got? See, that's gorgeous. Just the florals, so that's going to work for any occasion.
And you could decoupage these up if you wanted to as well. We do have a die that works alongside this. It's the nested tag die. So you could use that and cut layers out, create decoupage and pyramage, because you are getting the multiples as well.
Now, that is $7.99 on its own, but if you go for the collection, that's actually free. You're not paying for that. The $27.97 is the price for the inserts, it's the papers, for the toppers, but you're not paying for this. So let's look at the papers and the inserts.
These are so pretty, aren't they? I love the inserts, because usually they're quite kind of muted,
Yes.
and, you know, these are just still so
These
nice
feel
and
that they will
bold.
pack a punch inside, but if you sort of like set them free outside, they're still going to work.
Yeah, definitely. So you're going to get 4 different inserts, 3 of each, and then you're going to get 4 different double-sided papers. So I've got the fronts and the backs here, so you can see how they work together. They're really, really beautiful. Again, you know, quite bold backgrounds on one side, but then you've got quite a lovely muted kind of pastel texture on the reverse as well. So no matter which side you want to use, you know it's going to work, but they're going to work together nicely as well, so you can do really lovely mats and layers with them too.
I think they're gorgeous. Now, again, if you want those on their own, everything is available individually at the moment, and here at HobbyMaker is the only place you will find it, because it's completely exclusive, which is wonderful. We are live and interactive. It is, what, 13:35, so 25 to 2 to you and I. So if you're watching in the UK, if you're elsewhere, it's another time. But if you do want to email in, we would love to hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Or you can message us directly on the website as well. It's entirely up to you. You are limited to characters then.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't like being limited.
I know.
So that's why I'd rather sit down with the Hotmail or whatever and send a message in.
Yeah.
Because you can write whatever you like,
Yeah.
which is brilliant. But either way, get in touch, because we love to hear from you, because the most important person around here is you. But the most important person here is you.
Do you want me to go make a card?
Get over that. It's off your ball. Let's have a demonstration, because obviously one of the great things about HobbyMaker is you don't just get great bargains, you also get inspiration from the best in the biz. And that means people like the lovely Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we are going to use those lovely dies, if I can get in here. So what we are going to do, I've already cut some ahead of time, just depending on how much time we had, I thought it would be sensible, but we're going to cut them out as well here. So on the dies, you are going to get all of those beautiful flowers, and we're going to use that gorgeous doodle border as well. So we're going to pop this on first of all. Let me just get some of my tape. So I'm using our black stamping card for this, because it's got a lovely kind of matte finish.
Now, just so the details for your dies are on the side part of the screen over there. And if you want the collection, which of course doesn't have the dies in it, it's all the paper collection and the toppers and all of that, and the tag pad, that is over there. But don't forget, if you want to put both of them in your basket, it's 1p all day long here at HobbyMaker of $3.95.
Okay, and then we're just going to go in with some of our gorgeous florals, some of that foliage as well. So obviously you can cut as much or as little of these out if you want to, you know, really build up your designs. So we're going to go with those ones there. So let's just get these into our plates.
Now, obviously, there's a lot of stuff on the Hunkydory brand shop on the website as well. Kat, is the 3 o'clock show loaded yet? Oh, it's not, because at 3 o'clock this afternoon, we've got the return of the brand or the latest little books that we've had for you. We're going to load them now. So basically, if you want to go and fill your baskets now, you can do. We've got 3 for the price of 2 on the brand new ones, or the latest ones, which are Highland Cattle, Teddy Bear and Dragons. Then also we've got pretty much the entire back catalogue of the ones that are still available on a separate pick and mix as well. And that pick and mix will also include the 3 newest ones as well. So we've got that on a 3 for 2. So if you want to browse around that show as well, it's now loaded onto the website for your delectation. And any price drops, you will always be paying the lowest price, even if you buy now.
Okay, so I've just run that through once. I'm just going to pop it through again, just to get the detail on those flowers. As with all machines, you'll find where's best.
Yes.
For the pressure. Yeah.
Also, we must mention again about the goodie boxes that we had.
Yeah.
Do you want to explain to any latecomers to the party why there might be a little extra treat financially?
So if you did get a goodie box, you will have got a discount code in there, which you can use as many times as you like, until the 18th of April.
So that's on the Hunkydory website and also on the HobbyMaker website for any Hunkydory items that are eligible.
Absolutely. And this shouldn't have been allowed, but...
Somebody messed up.
Let's not mess
it up. We could say, oh, through the kindness of our hearts, we decided for this one time Basically, somebody messed up.
Yeah.
We shan't mention their name, but we'll just say thanks very much.
And we're not sad about it either.
No, we're very happy about it.
Yeah, we are.
So
definitely.
this could cost you, instead of £27.97, it would take an extra, what, £2.80 off this as well, which is good. It would be under £25.
That's crazy, isn't it?
We've got a message for you, Anne-Marie. This is from Sharon in the West Midlands. Hiya. Hi all, another amazing collection from Hunkydory. Beautiful and bright. It would cheer up anyone's day. Hunkydory never disappoint. They don't. Agreed. Back to Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we are going to make a lovely kind of inky background for these to sit onto as well. So I'm just going to grab some of our brush markers, and I've got some of our watercolour cardstock, and I'm just going to pull out some of our kind of oranges and yellows there. So I think I'll just go with those three. I've got a little bit of watercolour cardstock as well. So let me just make sure that this is the right piece before we get inkying up. And then what we're going to do, providing I've got some water, I do, is we're going to do a little bit of a scribble onto here. So you can use your messy mat.
I'm loving that noise. I like the squeaky noise.
It's the
That's
best,
just on
isn't
a
it?
sheet of plastic.
Yes,
A
because
plastic folder.
you can do it onto your glass mat, but I don't have anything to clean it up with, Kat. So for once in my life, I was ahead of myself. But you can do it on your glass mat, you can do it on a messy mat, you can do it...
quite like the fact you're doing it on the packaging.
Well,
Kind of...
yeah. Oh, no, she doesn't have any water.
Oh, do you want some water?
They're both empty.
Hang on.
They're both empty.
Do you want to pour some out of my bottle?
Feel free.
There you go.
Tiny little snozzle.
This is going to be interesting. Does it work
Just
with
pure
gin?
gin.
Yeah.
Yeah, work with gin.
Oopa. There you go.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I do serve a purpose. There you go.
So we're going to just go in and drop some of that water on. You could use a spritz bottle if you have one of those as well. Anything really, just to kind of loosen that colour up. And then you're just going to drop your cardstock into that to just pick up that lovely colour. Let's just pick up any kind of edges that we have.
See, I love that.
Honestly, it's just like the best background, isn't it? Because every time it's going to be unique as well. You're never going to get two the same. They're always
so
going to
kind
be
of
different.
like mixed media-y as well.
Yeah.
I'd love to do that on like canvas and things like that.
Yeah, gorgeous. It really would be. You could be making these into home decor pieces, you know, using these florals on here as well.
And I love it. I mean, you've got a beautiful background. I mean, however muted or punchy that background is, you know it's going to become even more punchy when you pop the flowers on the top.
Yeah, absolutely. Even if we're just popping that on,
I feel that is the word for this collection, punchy.
Yeah, it's a good word for it, isn't it?
Pressed petals, punchy. There you
Yeah. So just give that a blast with the hairdryer, the heat tool. Don't dry your hair with it. Oh my goodness, you'll have no hair left.
Have you ever tried to dry your hair with a heat tool?
No.
No, please don't do that.
No, definitely not.
And you shouldn't really sort of like do your craft projects with your hairdryer, should you?
No.
No.
It's not got the concentrated heat.
It's not.
And it's not hot enough either.
It's not the designated tool.
No,
and you
it's
now
not.
have the designated
Absolutely.
purple craft tool, don't
Yeah.
you? So it's got to be done.
We've waited a long time for that.
Do we have that in stock today? Is that on the website, Kat? The
Should
craft
be.
tool?
Definitely.
It is rather fabulous.
It is cool, isn't it?
As are the tape pens from Hunkydory, another edition for 2024. It's been a big year for you guys.
Yeah,
hasn't it?
we've
It's
had
only just the start of
all
April.
sorts.
Tool-wise, you are going through the roof this year.
Yeah, we've had all sorts this year, and there's lots more to come as well.
Hurrah, glad to hear it.
Yeah.
It would be a little tragic if you'd peaked in February.
It would be,
for the year.
would
That
be
a
sad,
little
wouldn't
bit
it? It would be
tragic.
very sad. Okay, so we're going to go in with our lovely little doodle border first of all. Using that tape runner there, we're using the dotty one because obviously it's just going to pick up where we need that to stick. And then we can go to all of our florals. So I'll just grab the ones that I've already done. Look how delicate they are. They are so, so beautiful.
That nested die frame, it reminds me of, I mean, I know you were way younger than me, Anne-Marie, but you might be old enough to remember. Do you remember when you used to get like the cables on telephones like that?
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It is like that, isn't it? It's really, really cool. So I'm just going to grab, let me just get a little bit of this just to pop my dots on here. So what we want to kind of do is just create like a little bit of a bloom in the middle here. So just add in.
See, I love the fact as well, when I first saw these dies, I thought, oh, they're going to cut like quite a solid shape. But I love the fact it's the outline.
Yeah, it's so pretty, isn't it?
Gives it a real kind of like illustrative, scribbly kind of look, almost like sketchbook kind of art.
Yeah, it really does. It's just so gorgeous. And then you can just go in with your kind of foliage. It doesn't matter if it overlaps a little bit either. It's just so, so pretty.
Catherine in Tyne and Weir, you are in, my lovely. Don't forget to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. It's like Anne-Marie in the checkout at the local supermarket when she's there with a bottle of her magnum of gin and a bag of salt and vinegar peanuts in her basket.
Oh, no, not salt and vinegar.
Oh, they're my favourite.
Oh, no.
Okay, we're going to fall out.
Yeah.
It's like, why do you not like salt and vinegar peanuts?
Salt and vinegar, anything. I can't decide, Kat. Sorry.
Can't decide.
I'm going there. Sorry. I couldn't. It made me really uncomfortable.
What would be your nut of choice then? Would it be like a dry roasted?
Yeah,
or you're not a nut person?
I like kind of dry roasted or like the sweet ones, you know.
Oh, nice. Like a honey nut.
Yeah.
I tell you what I'm partial to is a bag of cashews.
Yes.
They're always good.
Yeah.
Quite
Fan of those as well. Yeah.
Because I do a lot of travelling, obviously, like travelling back and forth from Brighton to here all the time. It's like I have to, like, especially at the end of a shift, it's like I have to keep myself awake.
Oh, you've got to have snacks.
So I have to like literally graze all the way home.
Yeah.
And I find like a bag of peanuts literally all day will keep me going.
Yeah.
I mean,
definitely. Okay, I'm not going to put that little leaf on. I changed my mind.
more people coming through. Brenda in West Yorkshire, Crafter in Cheshire. Catherine's just checked out. Well done. And Sharon in the West Midlands, you have come through as well. Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we're going to pop this onto some more black.
I think that's very stylish.
So pretty, isn't it? So, so pretty. Just give that a really good press down as well. And then we've just got another piece of our watercolour card. And what I'm going to do just to add a little bit of interest on these edges is just take that fine liner of our brush markers and just add a little bit of an edge. It's absolutely fine for it to be wibbly. That's the look we're going for. So I'm going to get that one. And
so again, keeping it quite organic, quite
yeah,
sort of, random.
Absolutely, yeah.
I was going to say slapdash, but that's not the word, is it?
I mean, it could be the look, but it's definitely not what we're going for.
No. Today we're trying slapdash. Beryl in Surrey, welcome to you as well. That's a good old name, isn't it? Like a solid name, Beryl. I like that. So Beryl in Surrey, welcome to you. You are through. Again, you have it in your basket. You need to check out. Brenda, you're there as well. All the bees in the basket, Brenda and Beryl. So you need to check out accordingly.
Okay, and then we're just going to pop this on with foam pads just to lift this up off that background. We haven't used anything from the collection, have we? Yeah, it is
Hang
just
on,
the
Anne-Marie's
dies.
doing that thing where she
Sorry,
talks
just
to
having a chat to
Gallery.
Kat.
No idea what
Sorry,
she's saying.
Kat.
Anne-Marie, translate what you're saying.
Kat said, oh, you've not used hardly anything from the collection. And I was just saying we haven't actually used anything.
And the viewers at home were supposed to know that how?
Well, I
She
did.
answered the question that we never heard.
I
That's
did
the thing.
kind of repeat the question back.
You could have been talking about anything.
I could.
Yeah.
I could.
It's one of my favourite things, translating.
Okay, so we're going to pop that onto there. And then the only thing we are going to add onto here is from our Just My Type sentiment pad. We're going to add our little Bloom with Grace down at the bottom there. It just works so perfectly with our dies.
It's just such a simple design, but there's a real clarity to it, isn't there?
Yeah. And you could be doing this in all sorts of different colours,
Yes,
you know, get all your
yeah.
different pens and inks out and things like that. Do it in mirror as well. You know, it's going to give you a completely different look again. There we go.
That's fab. Love that. JAHD91 is your item code if you would like to go for your frames, of course, your nesting frames and your doodle flowers, that wonderful die collective that we got for you, allowing you to create cards like that. Let's go back to the main collection. In the main collection, you are going to get the tag pad. You've also got the toppers, you've got the inserts and the papers. They are all in there for you. If you would like to go for it, remember we've got a reduction today, which means that you get the tag pad for free, $27.97. And don't forget, if you've got your 10% discount code from your goodie box from Hunkydory that you may have bought earlier in the year, you could get an extra 10% off. And what do you reckon? Did you say earlier like almost 100 cards you reckon you can make from this?
Yeah, because we worked out, 48 from the tag pads and then 50 just from our top
So
sheets.
98 cards.
Yeah.
Kat, she's doing the calculation. See, that's one
Wow.
conversation. I don't even need to have the conversation. We just have one word, Kat, and she knows what's what. What was it? 28p
crazy,
per
isn't it?
card. That is cray-cray, isn't it? Now, if you do want the tag pad, remember we have it in the collection, but we also have it on its own as well. So if you want to go for the tag pad, 48 sheets in here. You've got various designs, and you get more than one of each particular one. So if you are thinking about decoupage, then you can do. Look, enjoy the little things. We've got thanks a bunch on there as well. That one more generic, because there's no wording there. So that could be everything from birthday through to thank you, congratulations, just because. I love the fact that you've got like the little paper clips on there as well, Emma.
I know, it's really cute, isn't it? Yeah, and you could be adding those things in if you've got them, maybe on your desk at home. It just adds like texture, doesn't it?
Yeah, really does. It makes it look like things are in place and it is layered up, which is wonderful. KRHD67, I think was the item code on that one. If you'd like to go for that, $7.99 is your price. Now, we do have dies as well that go with these. Have I got them? Oh, we haven't got them. Oh, could you not find them, Jimmy? Were they lost in a big black hole somewhere? Oh, do you have them?
I have a die cut.
Well, let's have a look at the die cuts. Do we have a picture of the dies as well, so we can show everybody what they're getting? Are these the perfect size to go with the tags that we are getting in the tag pack?
Yeah, so the largest die in the set will cut you this tag. So this one is just in Miri, and it will layer perfectly with your tag pad.
Ooh.
So it's going to give you that perfect matte and layer when you pop this on, but also you've got all the smaller ones as well. So if you want to do, pyramage, things like that, you do get the little hole punch one. You get that separately as well. So you can just have a tag without the hole, or you can put the hole in there as well. It's really, really handy to have in your stash, and it's got that lovely stitch detail as well.
If you want to go for these, your nesting tags, they are beautifully ornate, and they're very affordable at $14.99. But you know what? Are we going to get that down? Go on then. Oh, we're going to have a clock first. Ooh. It's going to be a big drop then. Hurrah. Come on, Adam, clock us up.
No,
hurrah, there it is. Right, so let's see where we go with these.
I kind of saw this before when you were looking for it on the website, and I could not quite believe that price.
Oh, well, it's $14.99 at the moment, but we are going to drop it down.
Yeah.
How many dies do you get there? 9 dies?
9,
And they're all tag shape?
All tag shape, yeah. All
Okay, so
perfectly nested.
Super useful. This is the first time we've had it on in 2024.
Yeah.
The last time
Probably
was
going
like
to be the last time at this price as well, because this price is
okay.
incorrect.
The clock is spent, the price is dropping. What's it going to be? Wow, half price. That's pretty good.
Right.
Did you hear Anne-Marie then?
You need to get that now, because it's not going to be that price.
That was the whisper of wonderment, wasn't it? Like, half price. They're not going to stay at that
If
price,
we don't say it out loud, it's not real. So
Okay.
that's what I'm thinking.
Because let's be honest, Hunkydory are probably thinking, how can you do that price?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Absolutely
Okay,
crazy.
$7.49 is your price. Karen, Crafter, Karen, Diana, Crafter, Liz, Katrina, Kathleen, Amanda, you are all coming through. Susan, you're there. Dawn, brand new Crafters. Sheila in County Durham. Jane, Susan, 25% of, I'm just saying names now, 25% of the stock has gone on this one already. And we've only just begun. YLHD28. I would say it's worth looking out for these deals on the website as well. If you have a truffle around on the website, you will find some brilliant deals. Because I'll be honest with you, certain people in the building who should remain nameless may have forgotten to put the prices on some things back up. They're supposed to go at the end of the show or the end of the deal. People might have forgotten because they wander off because Easter came along or whatever. If you do want to check the website, Becky and Jimmy, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, look, they're like a little brother and sister.
Oh, they're super cute.
Honestly, I love it. Jimmy, the angelic brother, and Becky, the one that strayed from the path of decency. I love it. I'd be with you on that path, quite frankly. Batter him. YLHD28 is your item code if you would like to go for your ornate nesting tags. They are hugely busy. 60% of the stock has gone on that now. You need to check out your baskets, though. Helen in Surrey, I'm looking at you. Anne in Northamptonshire, you too, my lovely. Michelle and Joyce and Christine and Catherine and Marion, you need to check out your baskets. Don't forget as well, we ship to the US with these products. So if you are thinking about, if you're in America, one of our lovely viewers in America, what time would it be in America? East Coast, it's going to be, 5 hours behind. So that's going to be about 9 in the morning, isn't it? And then it's going to be into the night for everybody else, isn't it? So it's like whatever. Anne-Marie's
Lucky
like,
I know what time it is here.
That's true. That is true. But yes, if you do want to order, don't forget we've got a capped shipping and handling to the States with Hunkydory of $12.95 for as many items as you like. Let's get our collection back on. And while she's here, even though she is back at 3 o'clock, and I will say if you like things mirrory, 3 o'clock, we've got some fabulous deals on mirror mats and all, haven't we? So join us for that. But while she's still here for the 1 o'clock hour, let's have another slice of inspiration from the ever-inspirational Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to use that gorgeous acetate for this card. So we're going to make a little 7x5 card. So we're going to trim that down to 7, and I'm going to trim it down to 10. But what I want to do is keep that edge as far over as I can. So I'm going to trim that as close to that edge there, and then just bring that back around and trim it to 10 at that side.
I've said this before, but it's not telling tales at school, because I would say it to anybody. Hunkydory, I feel, do the best foiled acetate.
Oh, definitely. Without a doubt. It's just the best.
But it is, I mean, it's always like a delight to look at. It has that prettiness, it has that design feature, but it's got that practicality of usability as well.
Definitely. And it makes a difference, doesn't it? Because it is, I don't know, it's one of those products that people can be a little bit reluctant to use because they maybe don't know how to use it, you know, and something as simple as this, just using it as your card blank, because it's got that 220 micron, it just makes it easy to bring into your crafting. It is just so easy to use. So that one there, we've just given that a really lovely crease, and that's just created our card blank for us so easily. And then we're going to take a little bit of our cardstock from the collection as well, and we're going to pop that on the inside of, like, the back of the card, if you will. So again, just going in with our tape runners for this.
Yep, do get your tape runners on the website, of course, from the Hunkydory brand shop, brand new this year. Lorraine and Kent, you've checked out for your foiled acetate, well done. Rosemary in Oxfordshire, Agnes, that's another great name, in East Lothian, and Jill in County Armagh. You all need to check your baskets out.
Okay, and then we're going to do some more pip snipping.
Oh, she's a pip snipper.
So just grabbing out that middle topper and this inner frame, because these frames are like my favourite ones to keep because they've got that full kind of edge-to-edge mirror on them. So I also want to be careful with them when I'm trimming them out. We don't want to kind of rip them or get any kind of creases in them or anything like that, because these are perfect for if you've got any non-foiled products, so like your little books, you know, or your papers or your cardstock. It just adds that instant kind of hit of foil there. And then we're going to go with one of our gorgeous papers as well, and we're just going to add this onto the back of our frame.
More of you coming through. Isabel in Falkirk, you're there as well. Brenda, Tyne and Weir back again. Well done. And Dawn and Kent, congratulations. You have just checked out. That's a nice combo. That
it's
blue
gorgeous,
frame
isn't
with
it?
the multicolour florals there. Lovely.
It's so pretty, isn't it? So we can just add...
I think these would be nice for like scrapbooks as well. If you're
Definitely.
doing, like, you know, summer holidays, journal, scrapbook, that kind of thing. If you want journaling, by the way, don't forget the lovely Liz Wheeler is coming up from That's Crafty after the break, and we've got some brand new journal templates for you that you are getting in an exclusive bundle here at HobbyMaker as well, which is rather joyous. And it's the return, well, another, or a hark back to the joyous days of ATCs as well, artist trading cards. So if you know what they are, join us after the break. And as I said before, if you don't know what they are, do join us after the break as well.
Just grabbing a little bit more of that paper.
A little question for you from Suzanne in Lancashire.
Love a question.
Hiya both. Before you pop off, Anne-Marie, please can you tell me what colour card you're using? Sorry, what watercolour card you're using?
It's the Hunkydory one. It's the premium watercolour card, premium pad of traditional watercolour card. It's called. That's its official name. You can grab it on the website, but it is fabulous. It's going to make using your brush markers and things an absolute breeze. It's wonderful.
There you go, Suzanne. Thanks muchly, says Suzanne, which I like that word, muchly.
Okay, so we're just going to do a little bit of a tear.
You've got just over a minute.
That's fine.
Otherwise, Adam will cut you off. You know what he's like.
Plenty of time. So we're going to add that on to here. Just trim off this bit. And then we just need to get our foam pads onto here.
Now, just whilst you're foam padding, we're just going to look as well. Adam, can you get a little shot of Anne-Marie? We've had a lot of emails in about this fabulous blue bag in the back. Well done for spotting it. I can't tell you anything about it as yet. You can't buy it as yet, but it's coming this way in June. That's all I'm going to say. So it's coming in June. Watch this space, but you can't buy it as yet. I love it. I let eagle-eyed viewers. That's fabulous. Anne-Marie, for people that are still thinking like, oh, should I go for this collection? What would you say?
Oh, just do it because it's such a good price. And it is just going to really cheer you up. Once you get this home and open this box of goodies, you're just going to absolutely love it. So we'll just pop that in there.
Anne-Marie is back with more Press Petals action at 5 o'clock this afternoon. But don't forget, she is back at 3 with our fabulous little books, which is brilliant.
Yes.
That pick and mix. Anne-Marie, a joy as ever.
Thank you.
Always a joy.
Fab.
I will see you at 3
You will indeed.
for more fantastically crafty action. But I'll be back after the break with the inspirational Liz Wheeler. That's Crafty and those fabulous journal templates. See you then. Bye.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Pleasure to be with you on this Thursday afternoon. And look who's here. The crafty Liz Wheeler is here, which is joyous.
Hello.
With some journal templates.
I know, I'm very excited.
Designed by who?
Designed by me.
Are you a big journaler then? Do you like your journaling?
Absolutely. I love scrapbooking. I love junk journaling, so a mixture of all sorts of papers. I like bookmaking, bookbinding. But I also like gift giving as well, so little boxes and artist trading cards and all that.
See, we're going back to the old school with some ATCs today as well, artist trading cards. So stay tuned if you don't know what they are. What I love about the templates that you've designed as well, because obviously there may be certain people out there who say, oh, well, I don't need this because I've got a die, I've got a die cutting machine, I've got a die that will do journal pages, I've got a die that will do this, die do that. This means anybody out there who hasn't got a machine or wants to actually do their journaling, designing wherever they may be, so they are not governed by a plug point and batteries and fuses and cables and wires and all of that. You could literally be sat in the middle of a field, as long as you've got, what, a pair of scissors?
A pair of scissors, a pencil, a scoring tool or a ruler, a piece of card, you're well away.
You are well to go, or good to go, which is brilliant. Now, we've got two sets for you. We've got a set 6 and a set 7. I'm going to say don't buy either of them individually. I will say we've got a bundle coming up which is exclusive to us here on HobbyMaker, and that's where you get the best price. Let's start with set 6. So you have got, if you look there, you can see from the design on the front, or the drawing on the front, you can see, well, not design, the photo on the front, you can see exactly what you were getting. There are a lot of templates here, Liz.
There are. I think there are about 15 individual templates, but they're all in sets and they're all numbered. And they also have a little hole at the top of each template, so you can pop it on a ring binder. So they're easy to flick through. So they're all themed to work together to mix and match. So set 6 will work with set 7, vice versa. But the idea is you literally trace around the template. Where there's little gaps in the template, you score, cut it out and put it together. So
this is so fab.
This one here is a little lap book. So you know the old lap books that they do at schools where the kids have project books that pull out. So in there we've got the individual items to make the little page inserts.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
Yeah.
It's because I'm thinking, it's like, because we spent ages going through these.
Yeah.
But we've told people not to buy it on its own. So basically, $24.99 AH3058 if you want to go for set 6, right?
Okay.
Set 7. Let's look at set 7. Again, I don't want you to buy this on its own. Again, it's going to be $24.99. So you can see set 7 as an overview. What would set 7 be about?
So set 7 is big chunky journals. It's got concertina album. It's got a little folder, a little bit, so you can put little ATCs in it as well. So it's a real good mix and match journal set.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it on its own, $24.99. So let's put set 6 and set 7 together. It should be $49.98. You're the right height, Felinia, which is lovely. Which is $49. I am going to say Liz is sat down, by the way, just in case you're thinking like,
yeah,
Nigel,
I am
something
not
shot up.
3'2".
So $49.98. Let's get that price down. Here we go. Let's get it down. What are we going to go to? Oh, that's what we like.
Blimey.
A £10 saving. That means you're getting a £5 off each set in an exclusive bundle, because this is not on the That's Crafty website. It's a bundle, is it?
No, that's amazing.
Right, now we'll go through the boards to show exactly what's what. HO3003 is right. We've got a message in as well. Dawn says, excited to see the lovely Liz Wheeler back on HobbyMaker with new templates. Stunning designs, love from Dawn. If you like the designs of the templates, then do check out the designs of the stamps that we've got coming up as well, because they're from Liz too. Pop them in your basket and take advantage of that capped P&P. Also, we've got an email, which is good as well. Let's have a look. Who's emailed in? This is from...
Philippa.
it's from Philippa. She says, yay, Liz's templates are amazing and you can do so many things with them. I have all of them and I can use them all together. That's from Philippa. Thank you, Philippa.
Philippa did some of my samples for me as well.
Well, I would say you are loved today, because we've got another message for you, or another message,
my
another mail.
Jennifer.
This is from Ginny Kelly. She says, that's crafty. So pleased pleased my lovely friend Liz Wheeler is back on the TV. A super talented lady, very inspirational, always ready to help others, and I'm proud to call her my friend. This is lovely. I have just been on, don't you cry. I have just been on one of her retreats, which was just wonderful. We'll be watching and waving at the telly box today.
Hello, Jennifer.
We are waving back, aren't
Call
we?
her Jennifer Eccles.
Jennifer Eccles.
It's just my nickname for
I like
her.
it.
I like to give people different names.
It's nice. Now, you like to give people inspiration as well, because look at these. So let's go through set 6.
Okay, so set 6 it's a little lap book. So it gives you the template for the cover, and then the template for your page inserts, your little flip flaps, because we do like
We
flip
love a
flaps,
flip flap.
and then a little mini file folder. So that's number 1, and I say they're all numbered.
What's this? Does this open?
That's a little suitcase
Look at that.
with a little handle, and that fits in that.
That's just divine. Hang on, that fits in there.
Yeah, it's
So
like
literally,
I've made it to go
pop that
together.
out, that to go in there.
Yeah, so it gives you the template for the case, plus the straps and the little corners and the handle.
It reminds me of what's that thing every year where they tell us what we can't afford? The budget.
Oh yeah,
Is that- do you know what I mean?
yeah.
That's
The
what
red
it looks
suitcase.
like. It's like a little budget suitcase,
Yeah,
isn't it?
and I like that because you can do it in one piece rather than having to patch them together.
Can you imagine like little scrapbooks for holidays
No,
and
I
things
know,
like that with
little-
this on
yeah,
the
a
front
little
of the
mini
cover?
break.
Oh, that would be lovely. What about we go over here? What are
Okay,
these?
so 3, there's 2 different sets but different sizes,
Yeah.
and these are called room books. So the idea is that they will flatten. So imagine it closes as a book,
Yeah.
and then when you open it out all the way round, they make
That's
little
rather
rooms.
fabulous.
So you can put photographs in the top.
Same with this one as well.
Yeah, but if you're into like your dolls' houses and little miniatures, you can cut little doorways and put windows in the walls.
That's so cool.
And they just fold up together.
That's just the beginning, because also in set 6 you've got these. Take us through this.
Okay, so this is your ATC little set. So you get a little box.
ATC's Artist Trading
Trading
Cards.
Cards,
Let's
yeah.
explain in a nutshell what they are.
Okay, so the size is 2.5 by 3.5 inches. And you can do them in card or MDF or mountboard, whichever you want to do them. And you usually do them in sets of 3. And the idea is that you make them and swap them for the people. So there's lots of swaps on Facebook groups.
Such a lovely idea.
It's just lovely, and it gives you a chance. If you're not really a mixed media person or you're a bit unsure about your own designs, it's lovely getting inspiration from other
Yes.
people. So this fits, obviously, your little ATCs, but I've done it so you've got a cover on it, and then you have the opportunity to do 3 separate ATCs, or you can stitch little pages in, because I give you the stitching template.
Nice.
Or you could add more and more and have a long concertina.
So you could just keep going.
So you just keep going. So the way that I've designed the templates, you have so many different ways of using them. But for here, it's nice just to see it on a white piece of card so you know exactly what
10% of the
template
stock
is.
of the bundle has already got an exclusive bundle to us here at HobbyMaker, with that idea of sort of extensions as well. I mean, you can see here different shapes with frames cut in and things.
Yeah.
You can really go to town.
Absolutely. So the last templates on this set is set 5, and these are, you know, like a zine, they're called.
Zine.
Zine, like a magazine, but a zine. And it's an
Okay.
A4 size, and you score it and cut it along 2 edges, and it can be folded up to make a little book. So that's an A4 sheet of paper, scored and cut. So it makes a little tunnel start at the top, but then behind it, the way you fold it, is a little book.
Heading towards 20% of the stock being gone. Let's get
so
set
there's
out
3
on these.
designs. We've got the hexagon, we've got the rectangle and
the
your oval.
Okay, so that's set 6, but also included, of course, in the bundle, you are getting set 7 as well. This is...
Oh, this is a chunker.
Blows my mind.
It's a chunker-munker, this one. So
it is. It's a whopper.
It is. So this is your big album that you can do for so many different projects. So it has the concertina elements on the side, and you can put as many pages of concertina on as you want. Then it also has the template to give you the flap pages, but the way that I've designed the cover, you can either have it as a single album that just has the concertina, or a single album that just has the flap pages, or instead of having this flap, It can be a flap on this side like a gatefold. So you've got at least 5 different combinations you can make just with that one set.
And then obviously you've got the choice then of what you do with this. I mean, it could be a
Absolutely.
wedding planner, it could be a scrapbook.
There's a
it could be whatever.
sample, I think they've put it behind there, that
Let me grab it.
it's the one underneath that one that Glynis has done.
Oh my gosh.
Is it that one?
It looks like it.
There's one that she's done it as a sewing one. I think that's a different one, but we'll get it for later. But this
Well, I'm going to show all those samples in a moment.
This is from Philippa, who messaged in. So she's done beautiful work. She's added little booklets inside. She's used the other template that we've not seen yet on this set to add those little inserts.
It's
and then the flip.
exquisite.
So you can go absolutely to town with your whatever scrapbooking papers that
Heading
you
towards
have.
a quarter of the stock
Wow.
being gone now. We're going to show all the samples in a minute, 'cause
Okay,
there's so much
yeah.
to look at. Also, you are going to get in set 7. So obviously, I didn't show the little one.
Yeah,
my
so that's
apologies.
that little flip one. So again, it fits your ATCs, but it's just a little double fold pocket. So anybody that is into the journaling, they can put little tags in there.
Lovely idea.
Little tickets if you want to send somebody a little romantic present saying, here's 2 tickets to Wicked, something like that.
Do people still write love letters, little love notes? I think they should.
I do. I like a handwritten note.
I do.
Yeah, on all of this LOL, no, I'd rather say, love you lots, I love you more.
No, but also I like a sort of handwritten note. I quite often, because
Absolutely.
obviously I work away from home,
Yeah.
I quite often leave a little post-it note
Yeah,
of,
no, that's lovely.
of love under the pillow.
Yeah,
at
which
home
is
for
why
the other
I
half.
like journals and memory albums, so that you can download your photographs and you have a story to tell rather than flick through random photographs and you don't know what's happening. It's a memory that you pass on
Absolutely.
to loved ones.
Now, here you go. Yeah, it's a loving scrapbook, isn't it?
Absolutely.
This is the other part of set 7 that we've got for you as well. I'm loving this, the way that everything sort of like keeps in place as well.
Yeah, so you get your little strap, you get your little fastener, and then this makes a little box, which also fits your ATCs in.
See, it's like you thought about this, isn't it?
It is like I've thought about it. That is the same but a bigger version, and
So
you
you've
can
got
actually
postcards in
yeah,
there.
but you can fit 2 of those in there.
Oh, see, again, everything's been thought about. And then finally...
So this is the Chunky Monkey. This is one of my favourite designs because I really like something I can get hold of. So you get the template for the big cover. You get inside it, you get the template for doing your stitches either with cotton, thread or an elastic, because sometimes people like to swap out their pages. So we have an elastic binding. But we also have this lovely frame that you can cut out, and you can just put it on mount board, put 3 sides stuck down, and then the top opener so you can slot a photograph down inside.
All of this, Liz, without a die cutting machine.
Yeah, you just need
That is the
a
joy.
pencil and a pair of scissors.
And I love the fact you've got all of your templates there on a little ring binder as well. It's like you just add the ring, and like literally you've got that in your craft room. You don't need a die cutting machine.
Yeah.
You don't need to have a certain connectivity or whatever. You have got it all there for you. Sophie from Gateshead, she's messaged in. Oh, excuse me, she knows. She says, hi Liz, hi Nigel, nice to see you on the telly, Liz. I'm in your kitchen.
Oh,
Watching with Waffle.
Yeah, Sophie is
You
one
do
of...
know her, she hasn't broken in.
No, Sophie's my pal up in Gateshead, but when I'm away, she always says that she's in my kitchen making cakes or biscuits with my cats, Waffle, Pancake and Kitty Purr.
Is she in your kitchen?
No, is she egg? Okay. But she always says, I'm just in your kitchen now making cookies. I'm like, all right then.
Random but adorable.
Yeah, but
I
it's
feel.
gorgeous. But somebody's keeping Waffle company. It's really
Bless.
fab.
Liz and Nigel, this is from Caroline. She says,
Oh,
great
bless
to see you
you.
back on TV, Liz,
Hello,
with more
lovely.
fabby templates. I love it. We can spend the hour just listening to your fans. This is
thank
brilliant.
you.
That's from Caroline. We've got Gillian has messaged in as well. Hello, Gillian.
Oh, Gillian.
Gillian Young.
She's a temptress.
Of what?
She has
kind?
a fabric shop round the corner from
Oh, I
her.
see.
Oh, my God.
I had all sorts of images
Southport.
going on
Gillian
there.
lives in Southport.
The Temptress of Southport.
Absolutely,
There you
yes.
go. There's a name. Wonderful templates, Liz. I have all the first 6 sets and would highly recommend them. Good luck with the shows from Gillian
Thank
Young.
you,
Thank
darling.
you,
Thank
Gillian. Brilliant value for money. Don't forget, if you do want to order, there are 3 ways to do so. The best way is to go to the website. Look who's on the cameras. Just for you, Liz. This is very exciting. It's Gorgeous Dan, he's being called today. We normally call him Dan with the sexy eyes. Apparently he's been called Gorgeous Dan today.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go. He also raps like a good one, because it's all the W's what?
It's O to the B to the B to the Y to the N to the A to the K to the E to the R, .co.uk.
I'm not sure everybody heard. I'm going to go and Stick my mic under his nose. It's also all the W's dot.
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.co.uk.
You're so good. So good. Love that. So do get your orders in. And if you would like to message the lovely Liz, you know what to do. But you're doing that anyway. Right. Are we going to go straight into a demo? I feel we should. Let's see how these work. And then I want to show all those lovely samples.
Okay.
But I want to see these in action.
You choose which from the things you've seen, you can choose which one to do. It's up to you.
Oh, do you know what? See, I'm tempted to go for the bigger ones, but then I'm thinking, do they take a lot longer?
Yeah, obviously, because they're massive. They're
Let's
huge.
go for a mid-sized one. Let's go for, say, something like that, the ATC holder from
Okay,
set
the 86
6.
from set 6. Lovely choice, lovely.
Thank you.
Okay.
I think you just said that about any of them, though, because they're all good.
I absolutely love them, and I'm so proud that I work with Laura and Graham from That's Crafty to produce these from my...
Well, they're your babies, aren't they?
They are my babies. What's also very useful is that they're all numbered, and they also have it etched in for these sets, the actual set that they're in, because I sometimes get them mixed up.
Also, this is made of mylar, isn't it? And it's a heavy-duty mylar.
Absolutely, 350.
Why is that important?
Because when you're tracing through your stencil, through your template, you do not want it to move, because you don't want a wibbly-wobbly line, do you?
No, we
if you're just using a pair of scissors, you want it to be
Keep your
able...
nobody wants a flop on with their templates,
You do not want to flop a template. You do not. So it will be lasting and durable. The only thing is, do not cut it with your scissors, and when you're poking through for your holes, do not use the poker tool straight through. Use a pencil first.
Liz, slightly worried.
Oh, go on.
When this runs out, because it will do, is there more stock? We don't know. We need to have phone calls, don't we?
I think...
Because you're on later, aren't you?
Yeah,
6 o'clock?
You might have to go...
Okay, somebody might need to phone, because at the moment 30% of the stock that we have, and at the moment that is all the stock we have, has already gone. Patricia, Lynn, Sarah, Bridget, you guys, and everybody else that's got it in their basket, you need to check out. I'm not including you in that 30% of the stock. Virginia, Janice, Liz, Lisa, Mary and Jerry, Christina, Elaine, Bridget, well done to you. Bridget's just checked out, congratulations. You have checked out. Jackie in the West Midlands, you're just in, you need to check out your baskets as well. Right, let's see this in action.
Okay, so I'm just going to use one of the pieces of scrapbook paper, which is double-sided. And it doesn't really matter which way you put your template on.
If you like these papers, by the way, we've got them coming up. I'll show you those after the demo.
I am obsessed with these papers. They're beautiful. I had to ask Laura for another set because I just wanted to stroke one set and then
I think it's always nice to have two of everything in life. One to play with and one to stroke.
Absolutely. So all I'm doing, I've got a nice sharp pencil. Make sure your pencil is sharp, and you just trace round everything that there is. And there's little... Oh, that's torn it. There's little gaps. These are pencils off Dawn, thank you. It took me 10 minutes to open the box to get them out. I'm not kidding, I was nearly asking somebody to help me. Honestly, they're those like a child safety thing for a pack of pencils. Well, I'm obviously a child of safety.
Talking of help, we must say hello to your lovely friend in the green room that came with you today, Jill.
Oh, Jill, yes, thank you. She was my
very nice.
designated driver because I have to come a long way from Morecambe. I call off at hers first, and then it means I can have a little snooze in the car.
Oh, how lovely.
Because I was up at
So literally she drives you when you fall asleep in the car?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. It's just
Jill,
funny,
Jill
honestly.
is a keeper.
Absolutely. But I woke up at 6, put the light on, and both cats are like, you must be kidding. And they were like...
So that was Waffle and Pancake?
It was Waffle and Kitty. No, Pancake and Kitty. Waffle was downstairs.
I love Lizzie's world. It's kind of like so...
It is bizarre.
Whimsical and
Everybody
fabulous.
knows, because I do... Also, something to mention, on the template sets, there is a full set of paper instructions.
Okay.
Even with some of my really comedy hand-drawn images. For
No,
you
but that's
to,
good words
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
pictures.
But we also have a Facebook group,
What's it called?
Journal It Templates Club with Liz Wheeler.
Journal It Templates
Journal It's
Club
Template Club with Liz Wheeler.
With Liz Wheeler.
And that is also written on the back of the templates instructions.
Okay,
So,
and that's on the web. That's on Facebook.
That's a Facebook group that you just need to ask to join. But we have inspiration, we have competitions. I tend to do a live on a Friday afternoon, but this week I have a special guest star, Philippa, who is doing the live.
Oh, is she the one in
tomorrow
the kitchen?
afternoon. No, Philippa's over in Pontefract, near Pontefract.
Oh, now where's Bridget? Bridget's in Bristol and she's messaged in. Hi Nigel, Liz and the team. I was excited to see this show and now I'm even more excited to receive the templates. This team has changed slightly since the last hour. Obviously we have the ravishing Dan on cameras and we also have the incredible Charlie directing. Charlie, show yourself. Let's have a bit of gallery cam. There he is.
Yay.
Fabulous. And Charlie, and there's Kat, of course. No, I'm not overlooking you, Kat, but obviously you and I, we're old news. We were in the last hour as well. There you go.
Okie dokie. So all I'm doing very carefully is just cutting. Oh, I've already cut too much off there. I always do. It'll be fine. It'll be reet.
It'll be reet.
It'll be reet.
It'll be reet.
Dad used to say that. Okay.
Now, what weight of paper are you going for here?
Well, this is the scrapbook paper, which will probably be, this is 250 grams.
It is,
yeah,
250
so it's
GSM,
not a bad weight. Because I press quite hard on my pencil because it's snapped, I don't need to use a scoring tool because I know where I've scored, it will fold automatically. Because I'm a lazy crafter and I don't mind having the pencil showing because I can use an eraser to get rid of that mark. So all I'm doing is folding the sides in, and with this one in particular, you only need one bit of glue. You're not messing about sort of knowing which way to fold it or glue it, etc., etc.
Just to say, if you like that paper, by the way, we will show you afterwards, but it's from our Crafto Clock paper collections. You have got the Creative Reverie, which is that one, and then you've also got one called Wild Garden in there, and more. You've got hummingbirds. Is it Hummingbird Nights? Is that what it's called? Hummingbird Song, sorry, you've got that in there as well. OM 3086 is right to go, but I will show you those afterwards so you can see exactly what you're getting.
Okay, so obviously I've drawn mine upside down, which I'm fine, I'm not bothered about, fine. Okay, so there's a little tab there at the side. That's the only bit that you need to glue. So I'm just going to put a little bit of, that's Crafty, multi-purpose adhesive.
This glue, you need this in your basket, you need this in your life. 12.25. You're not just getting the one. You're not just getting the one that you see Liz using there, the 125mm. You're also getting a little 30mm as well. So if you want to, you know,
fabulous glue.
Decant and recant from the large one to the small one for little jobs on the go, you can do. YC3073 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to pop that into your basket, it's 12.25. And what does it stick, Liz?
It sticks practically anything, obviously apart from a ship anchor to a piece of cardboard. That's going a bit far.
Oh, damn, that was my next project.
In terms of your paper projects, MDF, it'll even do a bit of fabric. You know, it's fine.
How does your mind work? I love that.
Oh,
it won't
stick
a ship anchor to a sheet.
Yeah, but I'm trying
paper.
not. You know, you've got to be realistic. You know,
But I love that. Is that the first time you've said that?
Yeah.
Did that literally come out from a little corner of your mind?
Yeah, because I was trying to think of like something chainy, but yeah, but it needs something big and chunky, yeah.
Big and chunky.
Yeah.
See that?
Right, so
big chunky anchor.
That is stuck down, and then the rest of it just folds together. So that folds there, and then that folds inside, and you have your little 18
That's so
box.
cool. It's so cool. It really is.
Yes.
Right, I'm going to show the papers.
Okay.
So don't remember those. Remind those. And you get yourself. Oh, in fact, you better do some more messages because they're coming in thick and fast.
Blimey.
Joe Channon,
Oh,
hello,
hello,
lovely
Joe.
gorgeous lady. She says, "Hi, Liz and Nigel. Just want to say how I love to see Liz on HobbyMaker.
thank you.
That's Crafty. Those templates are so clever and endless possibilities." Thank you, Joe. Sending lots of love to you,
Thank
dear
you.
lady. We've got a message coming through from another person as well. It's Denise.
Oh, Denise.
Oh, Denise. She says, wow, our Liz is on the telly box. These stencils are so amazing and easy to work with. Thank you, Liz, for bringing them to us. Have a great show. Love,
Thank
Denise
you
and
so
Annabelle.
much.
There you go.
Thank you.
We're looking at about 40% of the bundle being gone. I just want to show those papers as well. So the Crafter Clock, I'm coming back. I am coming back. These are our Crafter Clock that we have here. So you are going to get, let's go in for the Creative Reverie to begin with. So these are our 6x6s.
They're just They're all of those paper sets are just adorable.
Why do you like these then, Liz?
Because they are
Double-sided as well.
double-sided for a start, but just the way that the patterns are, you can make anything with them.
Oh, I like that.
Especially if you know, a lot of people who I do workshops with and retreats with, they're like, oh, I don't like putting anything on the papers. But the way that they've designed some of these, you can actually put the photographs in the centre. There's positions on it, so there's florals around the edges. There's plain-ish backgrounds that you can actually put a bit of journaling on or your photographs on.
You've got your wild garden in there as well. So this is another 6x6 that you're getting in there. So you can say, oh, it's got two covers there for some reason. But you are getting all of these. These are gorgeous.
Well, you usually have some cut parts on the inside. So sometimes they'll use it for either frames or tags or a focal point for your front cover.
I like those a lot. So those
They're
are included.
beautiful,
Also,
yeah.
we've got your A4 in the Hummingbird Song. There you go. So you can see this is quite a muted palette. This one, I like this a lot.
It's beautiful with those dusky
Oh,
pinks,
there's your-
especially if you want your vintage look. And what's nice about this the A4s, some are portraits, some are landscape, so you can mix and match how you actually.
This
do
is giving me
papers.
kind of like Botanica, Encyclopedia,
Oh yes,
ephemera
with the eggs
kind
and
of
the
vibes.
nests and that. Yeah.
So love that. So you've got that one included. You've also got the Creative Reverie in the A4 as well. So that lovely sort of purple one that we had, you are going to get that. Also, you do get Wild Garden in the A4 as well. I don't think we have it in the studio, but you do have that
See
too.
the lovely tags and that on the back.
So those are
nothing's
included.
wasted.
$35.90 is your Craft O'Clock price on that one. You've got your A4 and your 6x6 inch collections there. OM on 3006 is your item code on that one. Right, can I show some of the samples, Kat, please? Because I want to show some of the things that the lovely team have actually made using our templates. These are just incredible. Show us this one to begin with, Liz.
Yeah, so this one is one of the very big chunky albums. And I've used hook and loop to attach it, but it just means that it's a bit secure. So when you open it up, it's a bit of a beautiful, beautiful set of pages inside that you can add photographs on. I've put little pockets inside them with tags. There's also an insert that you can put in each of the pockets with this little fluted top on, so that you've actually got something to lift it out of. And like I say, the template allows you to put as many concertina pages as you want. And because the spine is chunky, you think, oh, well, it's not enough room for all of those. But if you can see down there, there's bags of space.
There's like flips and flaps and secret compartments and pockets on every page.
Gussets as well.
Gussets, you've got it all going on. We love a gusset. You pass me that, and I'm going to pass you that one.
Thank you very much. Now, this one is from Glynis, and what she's used is something I'm going to use next is this Crafty board that's Crafty have got. And it's like a flexible board, but brilliant for covers. And what she's done here, so this is one of the little lap books.
Oh, that's sweet.
Absolutely. And she's used my stamps that are coming up as well to decorate it. But it also flips out and flips out. So she's used the template, which, you know, as a book, but as a little affirmation thing there.
I think that's lovely.
It's beautiful. But what she's done with the cover, she spritzed it slightly and put it through an embossing machine.
And you've got a deep emboss on that.
But look at that from the Crafty board that you'd think, oh no, that's not going to do anything. So she spritzed it, put it through, and then inked over it. It's just delicious, that one.
It is. They're all gorgeous. Now let's do these ones as well. I'm determined to show everything.
Sorry. All right. So this is my little suitcase. So as you see, you can go for a little mini break with that.
There you go.
And then
the weekend away.
Opens up, and then it fits. Obviously, it fits this little thing from a set of 7. And this is a little notebook made by Philippa that fits inside. So that will even fit
inside
your little suitcase.
So sweet.
So they're all so lovely. Now this is the one that's your, like a tunnel book zine, I call them. So obviously you've got the front bit there. So I've not stuck this down so you can see when you open it. It's like looking through a little secret garden, just with some of the flowers from the paper pack. Just stuck through.
I love that everything's so versatile and different.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got,
And
you
then
could make, 10 different projects.
Oh,
but then you can make them ad infinitum.
Absolutely. When we sent the templates out to the 3 girls that did the samples for me, I didn't give them any instructions, which was a bit mean. So,
did you do that deliberately?
Well, no, because I'm still writing them.
Okay.
But every one of them did something completely different. And then when I get the instructions got to them, they went, oh, that's how that works then. Oh, that's how that works.
You're not daft,
I'm
are
not
you?
really.
No, not at all.
This is my favourite ever journal, I think, that I've made in a very, very long time. So as you can see, that's the frame I've used with the Crafty board. But I've stamped one of my Daisy stamps and I've embroidered it because I'm writing some embroidery now.
Ah, so mixing your sort of soft craft with
and then
your
I've
paper
stitched
crafting.
the signatures inside. So people who don't do journaling, signatures are your set of pages. So it makes 5 different signatures, and I've just mixed it with cloth. Some of my dad's tea stain papers and some cards.
Do you know, we could spend the entire hour showing samples, but I just want to sort of like do quickly a quick look at these, just to show. I mean, everything's so varied, isn't it?
Absolutely. So this is one of your, and one of the stamps has this book belongs to. Do you remember it's like at Sunday school and that?
Yes.
You used to have that when you got a book.
Oh, yes.
With the little flips and flaps.
I was a Sunday school teacher once.
Oh, were you?
I was, before my halo slipped. So I was a Sunday school teacher.
So this again is one of the little room books. So if you see, I've put a little bit of ribbon to fasten it, but then when you open it out,
That's so cool.
You can have
this
a
I
little
love as well,
affirmation.
Liz. That's just fab, isn't it?
Oh, it's just stunning. So it's the suitcase, but without the straps on it. And she's actually stuck the cover inside. So this is from Glynis. It's just beautiful, using those lovely papers. And then a little gift box with an ATC that we've got in the show. A little tag concertina book.
So sweet.
Just look at that, how she's done the stamping.
But just so delicate and artsy and fabulous.
Just
and
lovely, absolutely. And I love that grunge effect as well.
Well, the final one that I want to show now, I mean, couldn't be more different from that. I mean, from the grunginess and the steampunkiness of that to the kind of like Hello Kitty,
it's beautiful.
Oriental fabulousness of that.
There's 13 arts. It's like a spring in Japan. That's how I think of that, with the blossom trees and that. You can just imagine a beautiful summer day, and then inside is a little concertina that just pulls and pulls and pulls and pulls.
Fabulous.
So you can imagine how many little photographs. You've gone out for a long weekend over Easter, you've took some lovely photographs. They'll get lost on your phone, print them out.
Yes, I agree.
And then
Print those photos
I
up.
Facebook stalk my niece's children, and every now and then I would give her a little album of the photographs.
That's what I do with the grandkids' photos.
Yeah, it's
So
just,
I print
it's
them
just
up
lovely.
and then put them into an album.
Well,
and stuff.
now you can make your own. So
Absolutely.
get yourself a set now.
It's got to be done. I will need my accessories as well. Oh, by the way, if you're going for the journals, half the stock is gone now on those, the Journal It bundle. I'm not surprised that we are so busy. When you see the inspiration of things that you could be making, it's incredible. And you are welcome to sell stuff if you want to do it for craft fairs and things like that. A minimum of 10 projects, but oh my word, these are things that can last you a lifetime if you look after them. So it goes on ad infinitum. Right, now we've got an accessories kit to pop into your basket. Take advantage of that cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. In the accessories kit, 10% of this has already gone, so you found it. Let's start with our hook and loop adhesive dots. We've got the black and we have the white as well. So these are your Velcro-esque kind of feel, aren't they?
They're your fasteners. So for your flips and your flaps and for fastening some of your items, it's a must really. And they're self-adhesive, so you don't have to worry about sticking them down.
There you go. What's the difference between a flip and a flap?
Well,
you flip the flap, don't you?
Yeah, you flap.
It's like slit and slot. I never know. Would you slit into a slot or slot into a slit?
Yeah, you flip your flap.
You flip flap, but do you slot into a slit or slit into a slot?
You slot
These are
into
the
a
things that
slit.
keep me awake at night. Huh?
I'd slot into a slit.
See, I'd slit into a slot, I think, but I don't know. And what's the difference between a dot and a spot? Is it
a slit, though, is a very fine line. A slot's a thicker line.
We
like
need to
post
discuss
slots,
this over a
yeah.
cocktail. And also in the accessories, you're getting this, my darling, aren't you, as well?
Yes, you get white card, black card, and this Crafty board, which is brilliant for your covers.
This is fab.
Yes.
Also in the accessories kit, you're getting that.
Is your elastic. So for the chunky journals and for other journals that I've got in the sets, you can thread through your elastic. So you've got removable pages rather than stitched in pages.
Dawn, Ruth, Catherine, Janice, Alison, Leanne, Bridget, you're all there. So that is the entirety of your accessories pack from That's Crafty. $16.99 is your price. You're looking at about 20% of the stock being gone. Now, we briefly mentioned earlier that we've got some fabulous stamps designed by
Liz Wheeler.
your lovely self, Liz Wheeler. These are, but we got these as a bundle, Kat. Individually, right? They're individually. Should we go for, let's start with Daisy Daisy, our florals that we've got there. What was the inspiration? And I mean, you must, you know, the end result is just fabulous. I mean, is your inspiration for these to be as versatile as possible?
Absolutely. I want people to be able to think, right, okay, I can stamp that, cut it out, and it'll make a really lovely image. And for people who want to experiment a bit, they can layer them up, 3D them. And I wanted elements that they could basically build a bunch of flowers and they'll all mix and match and go together. And Laura always asks to colour in the picture on the front of them. So I just like that sort of vintage shabby look on them as well. So I've used a bit of watercolour paint on those.
It's
But
nice,
I just
a
think
little
they're a
serving
really
suggestion of what you can
yeah,
do.
a really lovely set because you've got your leaves, you've got your little like your viney thing at the bottom. So it just all looks lovely together. And I do like the
$15.90.
daisy.
Sorry, darling.
Sorry.
$15.99 is your price on that one. Daisy Daisy. UI 3010 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, hinge and brackets. If you're old enough to remember hinge and bracket, and we both are. They
Yes.
made us smile.
Yes.
This is a fabulous collection. Look at this. This
Yes.
book belongs to, and then you've got the fabulous hinges. I love the real kind of like storybook, handwritten, calligraphic.
Absolutely,
way
because
to
it's all
feel to
hand
this.
drawn. So and that's my writing as well. So it's all handwritten. That's how I
You've got
write.
nice. I love the way you do your R's. Fabulous.
Yes. Well, I've got it off my dad because he used to always write my name, Elizabeth Wheeler or Elizabeth Ashurst, that used to be. So he used to always write. So I had to be a nice writer.
Well, it's lovely. You've got great
But
writing.
it's that thing about producing something that you're proud of to give to somebody. So the idea of this is obviously all your accessories that will go on the front of your book for your brackets, your hinges, the little locks at the side. There's a little book plate there with little mushrooms on it if you're wondering what they are.
I like
It's
that.
just-
See,
yeah.
that if you're making cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, craft fairs, things like
Yeah.
that on the back with your www on it would be perfect.
Absolutely. But you could also put some of your wording inside that frame as
Yes.
well. So
Like
like the friendship is
friendship or-
is
yeah.
a lovely stamp. Yeah, it's a lovely word, that one.
$15.99 for that one. LW3010 is your item code on that one. But let's go back to our templates. Should we do another demonstration?
Yes, we shall.
What are you going to pick for us,
So
lovely Liz?
I have picked the actual book that goes in the actual ATC.
So this
yes.
is from set 6
Yes.
again.
So this is just
But
going
you
to
get
be
them both in the bundle.
the cover.
Set 6 and set 7.
So I have already drawn around it, and if you can see, I'll just put it on the black card, there are some little holes there. They are there for a reason. They're there as a little stitching guide. So this down the centre is when you do the spine and you cover your book with your paper, you draw through those holes, poke them through, and that is then your holes for you to thread do your stitching guide with.
So that's really handy because it's like, it would be very easy to overlook that.
Yes.
And just think, oh,
Yes.
you need to stick your pages in yourself, but no, you think about the
Yes.
hows and the whys and the wherefores.
And I know for some advanced crafters as well, just stitching with this type of stitching, you think, okay, that's okay, but I want to go a step further. These holes are if you want to do Coptic stitching, where you actually stitch on
Want to do what?
Coptic stitching.
Coptic stitching.
Yeah,
What's
so
that?
you sew on the outside. So some of the old manuscripts were sewed with Coptic stitching.
Okay.
And it has a little sort of pattern down the, so it's an exposed spine. You have the front cover, the back cover, and all your pages are seen. And it's a beautiful pattern of thread down the spine.
So your education
So
as well,
yeah,
isn't
so for those that do like
So
to do book
Coptic.
binding, Coptic stitching guide there, because you have to sew onto the top of your cover. So I've drawn round it on the Crafty board. You don't need a paper trimmer, you need a pair of scissors. That's all you need, because you can chop through.
The guys in the gallery have just showed me some pictures of Coptic binding. Thank you very much.
Yeah. So that's
We can't show that, but it's like...
okay. So that's what it is. Yeah.
If you don't know what it is, do Google it online. There's lots of pictures out there for you.
But I will, if you join the club, the Journal It Templates Club with Liz Wheeler, we do
Say it again
samples.
slower. What is it?
The Journal It Templates Club with Liz Wheeler on Facebook.
That's the page on Facebook you need to go to. It's the Journal It Templates Club with Liz Wheeler.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. So I'm
going to put that up there with the great clubs in life, alongside Fightness. It's a great club.
Okay, so I have cut my covers like that because I want it to be a hinged book. I need to have a little bit of give in between, because if it was just that, it would start to crack. So you do need a little gap. Let's choose some of this nice paper. Well, let's use this one because we've used that on the book.
Susan has checked out in the West Midlands. We've got a crafter in. Ruth, you're there as well in Cheshire. You need to check out your baskets.
Lovely, thank you. So I have glued it with a little bit of that's Crafty glue, leaving about 1/2 inch border around the edges, and then the spine will fit. Again, just leave about 2/8 of an inch, something like that, about the width of your board, so you could fit the board in
because
between.
you need it to have a bit of pliability, a bit
that
of manoeuvrability.
Gusset, don't you?
You need a gusset, everybody. Let's remember these things.
You do need that.
A gusset is always good.
And you see, I've not cut particularly straight. Am I bothered? No, because it's going to be covered up anyway. And I'm happy with that. It will work. So I'm just going to cut, again, leaving a little border all the way around. And then I'm going to mitre my corners, which means just chop a little triangle, but leaving
fold them round.
a little gap.
Okay.
Yep. Because we like a neat finish. We want it professional,
Oh,
like.
absolutely.
We want it handmade, not homemade.
Thanking you.
You're welcome.
You're very welcome indeed. But it's true though, isn't it? I mean, I think, if you go into the trouble of making something like this, you want the end result to be something that, when it's flicked through by various people, because it probably will be, that it holds its form. So it needs to be nice and strong. But also, I love the fact that it's just one of those things that I think you would just keep looking at time and time again, because happy memories always,
exactly.
happy memories never get boring.
No. I mean, how many times you go to the little drawer at the bottom of your bureau or something, you find all the old photographs, and you're like, oh, do you remember when we did that? And do you remember when we did that? It's just lost on the youth of today, that storytelling.
Seeing as the crew of youth.
Yeah. Take your photographs off your phone, write on the back of them who it is, where you were, what you did.
Who's the youngest person on the crew today? Is it Dan? No. Dan? How old's Dan? Are you older than them?
I'm older than Charlie.
Ah, Charlie's the baby.
Yeah, do you remember photographs? Do you remember photographs? Very clear.
Come up here, come on. Because seeing as there's lots of ladies watching today, watching you, it's like,
I know.
The ladies always love a bit of Dan.
Yeah,
A
he's
few of
got
the
to use
out there as
those
well, to be honest.
eyes.
There he is. Come on in, come on in. So what are you going to say to him? Print up your photos.
Print up your photographs, write on the back who you were with, where you were, and what you did. And then you'll remember that forever. And it's a lovely memory to pass down to generations. Because what you're going to do when you go, leave your password to somebody.
There you go.
Because they'll never access your photographs ever again, will they?
You've been told now, mate.
And that's
You've been
you.
told.
You're deleted from history.
Yeah.
You're deleted from history. I'd rather be remembered in 100 years.
I love you. You are taking
I love
no
you
prisoners.
more. I love
Anyway, there's good news and there's bad news. The bad news is he's got a girlfriend now, apparently. When did that happen? You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. But the good news is he's still got this. All the W's dot.
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.co.uk.
Thank you very much.
you,
Print up your photos.
Do it. Take some photographs of your girlfriend, but then delete them if you break
It's so
up.
true, though. I do print up those photos.
Yeah. So that's that covered, and then I can put a long piece just over the top. I'm another lazy crafter, so let's get that one. I'm not even going to draw around my template now.
Are you a lazy crafter? So I'm not going to say you are.
I'm not a lazy.
I think you're a practical crafter.
Yeah, I like to be quick with things.
Yes.
Because my brain works so crazily fast. I'm thinking of the next thing all the time, so I've just really got to do it. There is a pencil mark there, I promise.
It is there.
I can see it.
Don't forget to keep those messages coming. If you would like to see anything in particular, if you want to see certain templates, we'll show you them all before the end of the show again as well. But we are getting busier and busier right the way across the board for all of our items. But obviously do message in. Also, if you've made anything with the previous That's Crafty templates, number 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, because we're on set 6 and 7 today, we would love to see what you've made. Do attach your photos to your emails. There are 2 reasons to do that. One, we get to see them, which is great. But secondly, you will be automatically entered into our monthly prize draw to win £100 credit to your account, which would be rather nice. The next time that we are going to announce a winner will be the last Saturday in the month, so I think it's the 27th of April, at 7 o'clock in the evening. So there you go. So if you want to email in, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Just attach a photo of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning.
Lovely. So I have covered that. And then with my bone folder, I'm just gently teasing that. And then I'm just going to score very gently. Be gently. I cannot emphasise that enough. Because if you go heavy-handed, like a big dobber, you'll rip your paper.
Like a big what?
Dobber.
Look at you big dobber. I like that.
Big dobber. So gently tease.
You need to come every day, Liz, I feel.
I would if I had a ensuite flat or something. That
Have a word with Scott, the big boss.
Oh, okay.
You know, he likes to keep the suppliers happy.
Okay.
So, but I don't think you're going to get a flat, I'll be honest.
Oh, okay.
You might get,
Shed.
When you get biscuits in the green room, it's like,
Well, I had a lot. You didn't have any.
Oh, really?
We rummaged. We did rummage. So that's your cover.
I'm going to sort that out for you afterwards.
So sort it out. I'll sort him out. Right. Going back in with my template. So if you can see there, that's where my spine is. Yep. And I'm going to go in with this pencil, not my pokey tool, because you could damage your template. So I'm just marking those little holes. 1, 2, 3. And then with your pokey tool, 1, 2, 3.
That's about 75%
Wow,
of the bundle is now gone.
Blimey, Riley. 1,
We'll remind you exactly what
2,
you're getting there in a moment.
3. So I have got now inside there my stitching holes. Okie dokie.
That was very satisfying.
Did you like that?
I did a
loved
lot.
it. I
More
loved
than I
it.
should have done.
I loved it. So I'm going to take some of this card, and I'll only sew in one signature because
Are you a sewist as well then?
I love it.
Do you watch our sister's channel then,
Yeah,
Sewing Street?
I do.
With Mr. Scott, Mr.
I would,
Hillard,
yeah,
and Vicky.
yeah. Yeah, I love it. I do slow stitch projects and slow stitch workshops as well.
Slow stitching.
It's like
Keep going
old-fashioned
on.
embroidery, you know, when you were at school. But it's a more mindful art. So it's basically your stitches is basic fabric that you have, little scraps, and you sew them together in a mindful way. But little like seed stitches they're called, and it's based on sashiko, which is the Japanese mending.
I've
yeah.
heard of this.
So it's in the old Japan, when they couldn't afford to mend clothes, they just used what rags they had and then sewed over and sewed over. But with the stitches they used was like the size of a piece of rice. And borrow is what you call the clothing that you've made, borrow clothing. But sashiko is the actual art of the stitching. So it's a very mindful craft. And it's just you can do embroidery, stitches on it or whatever, but with threads and jewels and all sorts of lovely things.
I wish I had teachers like you at school. Yes. I would have been better. We've got a message from Alison. She says, hi, listen, Nigel. Alison's in Midlothian, by the way. I bought the templates and the accessories and I've just applied to your Facebook page.
Oh,
Liz.
thank you. Well, hopefully Philippa will be on the ball because she's one of the admin, because I'm here, I can't
So do you
authorise you.
accept people?
Yeah.
Do you have to answer questions or
Just
anything?
don't be mean to people, basically,
right.
you know.
We shouldn't have to ask that, but you
No,
do sometimes,
yeah.
don't you? Hubby and I can't wait to use them, says Phyllis in Suffolk. Oh, no, we've moved on to
lovely.
another one, sorry. Phyllis in Suffolk says, what a fabulous show. I've just bought
Thank
both sets.
you.
Hubby and I can't wait to use. I love that Phyllis and her hubby together.
That's beautiful, yeah.
That's cute, I'm liking
Yeah.
that. So well done to you, Phyllis, thank you very much. Ruth, Victoria, Nicola, Crafter, Terry, you're all there in your baskets at the moment. Helen in Swansea, you need to check out. And you have checked out, sorry. Lorraine in South Yorkshire, so have you. Says Andrew in Norfolk, Susan in West Midlands. Like to give name checks to everybody.
I love it. I think because it's a community.
Yes, it is.
It's like you actually care.
Because I do. And you do as well.
I know you do. I know you do. I've already threaded. I'm pretty organised.
I was saying in the earlier show, it's that I bumped into a viewer yesterday and a lovely husband and daughter in London. I'd met them before at the NEC, but they were in London. I was in London yesterday, and we bumped into each other in the coffee shop. What are the chances?
Lovely.
And where was I going to go with that story?
I don't know, but I've lost my cover.
What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, what a community it is. And she was saying she just loves watching the TV, and she was laughing because she said, like, oh, she said, I'm talking to you like I know you because I feel like I do. It's like family.
Yeah.
But it's like that's one of the joys of channels like this.
Yeah, because we're still people at the end of the day. I know you feel you're a big celebrity, Nigel, but you're still a person, aren't you? I can hear him laughing.
I know, you can hear Cat here laughing, and rightly so.
I've poked my holes using my template, so that's my stitching guide. So this is a very basic pamphlet stitch, it's called. So I'm going in from the centre of my little ATC card, through that first hole in the middle, and I've got a little bit of a knot on the end of my thread, and I'll leave a tail. Yeah, leave a tail. Move up to the next hole, poke it through, and then you jump across that middle stitch, jump over to the top hole. And they're quite nice little holes, so you're not using a load of thread either. The stitches are quite near to each other. And then you come back through that centre hole, and then when you bring your needle through, you bring it to the other side of where your first stitch was, so it comes to the other side of that gap. Yep. Oops, don't pull it through your cotton from before. So I've got my needle on both sides there. Pull that tight and make a little knot, and that is your insert stitched into your book.
If everybody checks out, 95% of our stock will be
Oh my
gone.
goodness me.
Literally 5% of the stock left. I know, obviously, lots of you will probably check out during the break because you'll be thinking, well, I've seen those adverts or whatever before, and I don't want to miss any of the show now with Liz. I would say there's a chance you could miss out. Pause, go and check out, unpause, and you can carry on watching Liz. So if you've just done that, well done, welcome back.
Yes. So that is the first page put in.
That's fine.
So in effect, you can have a little ATC on the cover, and then inside you can say, this is how I've made it, this is what I've used, and on the back, you know, this is where to get the supplies from.
I just
so
think
you've
it's
got
such a
3
lovely
different
idea.
things, and then that once you've decorated it, will fit in your little gift box. So, you know, when you're posting things, because people do tend to post them to do the swaps, this is a nice little safe box for it to go in. But can you imagine gifting somebody like that? A nice little, we'll decorate some of them later with the stamps and that, but with that little girl. So that's just the back cover, but don't waste that, just that one on the front, just beautiful.
Which is like this one.
Yeah, so that's what I've done. So I've just layered some of the cutter parts. So I've cut the little frame out, I've cut her out, and it says My Heart Blossoms. How beautiful.
Now, if you do like those papers, we've got them here, darling girl, haven't we?
Yes, we have.
It's our 13 Arts paper pad. We've got so many of these. So let's. Is it a big collection, Kat? Just to.
It has the 12 by 12, it has the 6 by 6, and it has the journaling cards as well.
So it is quite a big collection.
It's a nice little collection, that.
Love
yeah.
it. So let's go for this one to begin with. So we're going for the 6 by 6. So we'll have a flick through this. I love this. It's that real feeling of the Orient, isn't it, with the blossom.
It's just beautiful. You can just imagine a
I love that.
lovely, fresh
I want the
day.
bricks in my garden to look like that.
Yeah.
That would be divine. Oh, look, I'd like the windows in my house to look like that. Well, not the windows, but the frames. And you can see, you've got these bits as well.
Yeah, so imagine building up. So you've got your background paper and then building up those little cut apart elements.
Oh, hello, is this yours?
Might be.
There you go. Thought it might be. So yes, you've been playing with that one, haven't you? So you've got your 6 by 6s. You've also got your 12 by 12s.
Yeah.
So you get 6 double-sided papers, 250 GSM, acid and lignin free. So they are going to be great for your scrapbooks. They're not going to rot your photos. Yours will be complete.
Yeah, there won't be little bits cut out.
Liz will not have had her little fingers on these. Sorry. Maybe we've got actually. Oh, do you know we've actually got a complete one over there.
Yeah.
I'm using yours, aren't I?
Fine, don't worry about it.
it doesn't matter.
Don't worry about it.
So you've got those there as well.
Well loved.
And then you also got in here. Which one did I not show? Thank you.
Those.
So you get these as well.
I think they're a 6 by 4, something like
They
that.
are 6
yeah,
by
I think
4.
So, yep.
Those colours, gorgeous.
They're just beautiful, beautiful. So, you know, obviously use the front and then right on the back.
Oh, that's gorgeous. 10.79 is your price. No, that's a lie. 10.97. Sorry, is your price on that one. NQ 3072. Your item code there. So you are getting all 3 pads there. The 12x12, the 6x6. It's time to go.
Oh, I don't believe it.
I don't want to go. Should we have a sit in? Should we just stay here? Yeah. For anybody that's daunted by your templates and still thinking like, oh, I'm not sure.
Please do not be. There's full instructions. I am always available. You can Facebook message me, Facebook me. You know, we have lots of inspiration in the group, lots of people who will help you and offer you advice. So please don't feel, oh, I've got them, I don't know what to do. I'm very readily available.
You're never alone in That's Crafty world, are you?
Absolutely not.
Never, never, never. If you do want to go for the bundle, don't forget you've got set 6 and set 7 exclusively in a bundle here at HobbyMaker for $39.99. It should be $49.98 for both bundles with 10 fabulous projects. But you can do them time and time again. The high-quality Mylar templates designed by the lovely Liz, so you know that they are going to be perfect for crafting, and that is the joy of it. HO3003 is your item code on that one. They're about to sell out, so you need to check out your baskets. Don't forget 3 ways to do so. You can either do it via the app. If you want to download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store or your App Store, it's free to do stuff. Basically, wherever you get your app fixed, download it, and then you can watch and you can order and you can do all sorts of stuff, even when you're out and about, which is great. If you want to order via the free phone telephone number, you can do as well, 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone telephone number, and the call centre, where are they, Liz?
They're upstairs.
They are up there.
They're up there.
Literally up there. Not the other side of the world,
No,
but
they're
up there.
round corner.
They are. Well, they're round the corner upstairs, aren't they?
Yeah.
They can that way.
Yeah.
Also, if you do want to order via the website as well, Jimmy, do you want your moment, or should we let Dan? Because he's so good. Let Dan, because he loves it. He's on the phone to his agent again. Did it twice today. I think you're fine. Dan, are you ready? Shout it loud, shout it proud. All the W's. What? Do you think it's loud enough?
No.
Liz, will you hold the fort? Just
Go on.
say to people why they should go and buy it.
Buy it. Don't miss out. They're absolutely amazing. So much inspiration. Are you there?
Thanks, Liz. Yeah, all the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.co.uk.
It's the sigh beforehand. I can't decide whether it's to get your breath or whether it's a sigh of resignation. I think it's resignation, I think, to be honest. But I'm living for it either way. Liz, you're back at 6 o'clock tonight.
I am, yes.
Always
Looking
a joy,
forward to
thank
it.
you. So much, an absolute delight. Anne-Marie from Hunkydory is back after the break. She's getting herself all limbered up and ready to go with a bit of crafting. So keep it here on the Home of Craft HobbyMaker. Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here for the second time today. Hello. Spoiling us, it's Anne-Marie from Hunkydory, which is brilliant, with 3 recent additions to the Little Books range on a pick and mix choice coming up. But we've also got a 3 for 2 offer for the 3 most recent books. Yes. These are incredible, they really are. Explain what the Little Books actually are for people that don't know.
So these are a concept that we brought out quite a few years ago now. So this one is number 316.
How many years ago is it? Because I don't remember that.
Honestly, I can't even remember what the first one was.
Please tell me it's not like a decade or something.
It probably is something ridiculous. Well, that's 317. What's that one?
This one is...
Oh, 315, yeah. So 317 we're up to. It's crazy, isn't it? They're so popular, though, because... they're just such good value because you're getting so many pages in here. You're getting the multiples of each one. You get 6 of each design. So if you want to do decoupage, you want to do some fussy cutting.
So that's what, how many pages? That's 20 designs, 6
of each, right. Or you can make yourself 120 card toppers. You know, so you've got, for something that's such a simple design, it's such a simple concept, you can do so much with it.
It's just pull and place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pull it out, place it on a card, you're done.
Yeah. Or you can go to town and fussy cut. Like 6 different layers of decoupage. You know, you can do so much with them, and I think that's why everybody loves them.
Well, this is true. And today, your choice of decoupage would be cowapage, bearapage, and dragonapage. That's what you would be doing, because those are the 3 subject matters that we've got. I love the idea of cowapage. That sounds fabulous, doesn't it? These are our 3 brand new. Well, I say brand new. These were launched what, about 10 days ago?
About 10 days ago, yeah, with P-Wheels.
With P-Wheels. So it's only, I love it, the Wheelinator, all of her names. So it's only their second outing here on HobbyMaker. You've got dragons, which is super cute and beyond. Highland cows, look at that one there. I love the cow ready to party with the balloons. And the one with the glasses as well, look, Elton Cow, love it. Then you've also got the teddy bears there as well, which is brilliant. These should be $9.99 each, all 3 for $29.97. Let's get the chevrons of joy and let's descend the price, drop the price down to $19.98. That is 3 for the price of 2. So if you want to go for this VGHD, very good Hunkydory, 20. VGHD 20 is your item code. 360 sheets, but you're only paying for 240. Let's show you the designs, and it works out at 5p a sheet. So this is dragons to begin with. I love this.
I really like this, and I love the variety that we've got in here, because not only have we got cute, we've got that mystical and magical feel as well. So you've got, you know, that kind of Harry Potter vibe in here as well. Cute. But look how cute that one is. It's just adorable, isn't it? If you've got friends maybe that are into kind of mythical and magical and they've had a new baby, you know, this would be super cute, wouldn't it? You know, something that's kind of them, but still covering that theme. I love like the maps and things like that we've got in the background. Some of them look like book covers. They're just gorgeous. But, you know, again, look at how you can cut into these. Maybe you want to do some decoupage. Maybe you want to just cut some layers with your trimmer.
Sweet is that?
I know, it's adorable, isn't it?
That really is so sweet.
They're just gorgeous. You know, I could send that to Sophie. She'd love that, you know, because it's just a proper little girl dragon. It's super, super cute. But they're just adorable. I love them.
So this pad on its own is $9.99 if you want to get one on its own. But remember, it's 3 for the price of 2. If you are going for our multi-buy today, in which you get the dragons, you're also going to get the Highland cows, and you will also get the teddy bears on top of that. Look at the colours on that.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
That's fabulous. We've got a message in already. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, guys. I think you mean a hi, guys. Oh, hi, guys. This is from Fiona in County Durham. Bought these books last week and arrived an hour ago. They're adorable. Do you know what I'd love? Do send a picture in of you with the books going like that. We'd be very
Yes.
excited. Or if you want to make something during the show, send your picture in. HobbyMaker at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your photos attached to emails. Send them in. You could win £100 credit to your account. You never know. Look, there's the details. Do it.
Got to be in it.
You've got 50 minutes and your time starts now, Fiona in County Durham. So that's your dragons to begin with. Let's have a look at teddy bears.
Oh, this is just, again, just super cute. Again, really kind of versatile. You know, you could use these for birthdays of all ages. You've got some in here where we've got graduation. I mean, look at him.
Look at
Little
that.
adventurer. It's super cute, isn't it? You've got the little wedding bears in there as well. We've got a steampunk bear in here. We've got the football bear. We've got little bears on swings.
Look at that.
They're just so cute.
They are. There's something lovely about teddy bear, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
There's
everyone
classic
can
old
just
teddy
appreciate
bears
it,
with the
yeah.
movable arms and legs and stuff. Just so super cute. Look, you can see that. That would be lovely for any loved up occasion.
Yeah, anniversaries or Valentine's.
Look at that.
at
A little
him.
Piggles bear. Look at that.
Very cute, maybe for a nursery. You know,
Yes.
in frames. It would look
Yeah, can you imagine if you had like a mobile in the nursery and then you had this around the wall? That's super cute. Talking of nurseries, that would be super sweet as well, wouldn't it? Oh, hello. Look at me, I'm a wise old granddad bear reading you a story. Once upon a time there was Goldilocks. She lived for 3 of us. There you go. What else have we got for you? Steampunk bear. Love that.
Very cute, isn't it?
Oh, graduation bear. Rock bear. Hello, look at that. That's Chuck Berry. I'm trying to think of like, who else? Oh, can you think of anything?
I don't really know who that is, so I
Chuck
can't help
Berry.
you
So
with
Chuck Berry. I'm
this.
trying to think of a rock star name with bear in it that you could. Ozzy Osbourne?
Yeah.
No, not quite, but kind of good. Don't know. Email in. Name the rock bear. That's what we want. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Adam, you missed Bear Grylls with the Adventure Bear.
Oh, Bear Grylls.
You're about 5 bears too late.
Oh, that's Adam's story, to be honest. He still thinks it's Monday. What else have we got for you? Look, you got your football bear there. Oh, knit bear, like that. Woolly bear, liking that a lot. Oh, crafty bear. That's fabulous. There you go.
So sweet, isn't it?
So that's your teddy bears on that one. 120 sheets for you there. Next up for you, the Highland cows.
This one's fabulous.
Oh, Jimmy, I thought we talked about going, mate. Sorry. Thank you. So this is your Highland cows that we've got for you here. So you can see, look, how lovely is that?
It is just fab, isn't it? Again, such huge variety within this one book. It is wonderful. I love that image there with the little boy there, just giving that cow a little kiss.
It's so storybook, isn't it? Just
Yeah.
beautiful. Oh, that's cute. The
It
little
is
bull there with the
very
rose.
sweet. You could do so much decoupage on that rose, couldn't you? It would look fabulous.
I love that. I love it. Whilst we're doing that, Jimmy's just been fiddling with my bits and pieces and sorted them all out. So thank you, Jimmy. I can now hear
Has he
again.
fixed you up?
Huh?
Has he fixed you
He's
up?
fixed me up battery-wise. He's so good, isn't he?
is.
I was just like that. Just sort it out. There you go. Let's look. Rachel in Shropshire says, hi both, so love the Highland cows. Thinking of fussy cutting. No cow will
fussy
be harmed.
cutting.
I like that. So let's look what we've got in here. Oh, look. Elton Bear. Elton Cow, sorry, not Elton Bear. Elton Cow. Look at that. That's fab. That's fab. Oh, we've got a message. I adore these little books. This is from Amy Leanne in West Midlands. I can't pick a favourite between them all. We'll get them all. You get them all. This morning I made a super cute wedding card with the Highland cows. Could
Send
you
it
send
in.
us a... Thank you.
Send it in.
Thank you. Picture. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Well, hopefully we'll get lots of pictures this hour.
Oh, isn't
Look
that
at
one?
that. That's so adorable.
Isn't it cute?
Isn't it super sweet? Look as well. Isn't it funny, because Highland cows are, I don't know how, but they're always like really strong or majestic, but they are also really super cute.
They are, yeah, they are fabulous. And it's one of those things that's been kind of around in like home decor fashion for a little while now.
yeah.
And it isn't going away.
That's one of my faves. Party
that
cow.
one.
Look at that, having a lovely time. It's a good nickname, isn't it? Oh, yeah. That Amarie. Oh, she's a right party cow, that one. What else have you got? Sorry, just using you as an example. There you go. What else have we got for you? See, that could be like mother, not, is
Yeah.
it? Oh, actually, they've got horns. Does that make it father and son?
I don't know the rules, but yeah.
Yeah, in craft world, it can be whatever you like.
Can
you
be.
could snip the horn if need be. I don't know.
Could, yeah.
What else? Oh, look.
Look at that.
They're so sweet, aren't they? Their mouths are just fab, aren't they?
They're so cute.
Look at that one. Oh, now that's a strong one.
Yeah.
That's very... I feel like for our north of the border friends, that's
Yeah.
particularly pertinent.
It's got its tartan scarf on.
Yes,
It's
exactly.
ready for business.
What else have we got? Oh, now. That's like a stained glass window.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's giving me Taurus vibes
Yes,
for the
definitely,
zodiac as well.
definitely.
Oh, now that's fab. That's
Me and a couple of girls from the office went and did a painting class, and we painted a Highland cow like that.
You should have brought it in.
It's hung up in my kitchen.
You should have taken a picture. Is anybody at home now watching?
No.
Oh.
I'd be able to find a picture for later, though.
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
When are you back? 7 o'clock?
Yeah.
Right, lovely stuff. Look, you can see, look, tongue out. There you go. Look, hey, you can craft with me. That's what that cow is saying right there. Oh, look at that one. Big old horns on that one. Then you got that one. Oh, look.
That's so cute, isn't it? Look
Isn't
at
it?
the baby one.
Oh, now that's super cute.
Yeah.
And again with the tartan on there, it's giving me maybe like what do they call New Year's Eve? Hogmanay.
Yeah.
Give me Hogmanay vibes. That could be what it's called then. Then you've got your more sort of like illustrative one again, your storybook one. And there's so many in here. It's Natural Highland Cows. So $9.99, $9.99, and $9.99. But I love that. Look, we've put them all up, but Adam just got the other shot. Such a man.
We
isn't
made
he?
such a beautiful display.
I know, we made a beautiful display and he ignored it. He chose to ignore it. So if you want to go for this one, 3 for the price of 2. $19.98 is your price on that one, VGHD20. Now, if you just want one of them, we've got a pick and mix for you as well, basically featuring lots of the previous little books as well. They are all on the website, so do check it all out. Bex, what's the website, Becky? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Shout it out, Becky.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That is the one, hobbymaker.co.uk, bless her heart. So we have got lots of the previous ones. If you want to see anyone in particular, see, I want to see the chocolate one. I've not seen that.
The chocolate one's incredible.
I've not seen that. We need to have a look at that. Also, we've got the new ones in there as well. There's more of them on the website, so do check them out. We've got Golden Oldies, Winter Birds, Twilight Kingdom, Polar Animals, Festive Gnomes, Fairy Blossoms, especially for you, musical instruments, wizardry, it goes on and on and on, and chocolate. So do check them all out on that website. But 3 again for the price of 2. It's a pick mix where you get all 3 for $19.78, and they should be $9.99 each. So you're getting one for absolutely no pennies whatsoever. Right, should we do a demo? Anne-Marie, I'm going to send you off to your lovely demo island, if you may. If you do want any of those pads shown up close and personal, get your emails in. Also, please attach your pictures. We'd love to see some pictures of things that you've made, especially if you've got the little books and you've got them in your home and you've already made stuff with them. Send us those pictures in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, time for Anne-Marie and a lovely demo.
Okay, so we're going to use the teddy bears for this one. I have a couple of random things, Kat, that I've used. Yeah. She said to me earlier, "Are you using anything random?" I was like, no, not today.
I think Kat's used to the fact that, what's the word? You kind of lie.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the 1 o'clock show.
Oh,
That
you didn't
was
think
all.
beyond that?
I didn't think beyond the 1 o'clock show. No.
That's the
that's
thing.
all.
That's the thing when we have to prep all the shows at once. It's like you kind of forget maybe some bits and pieces.
Exactly.
Yes.
And I prepped these
I'll
10 days ago.
I'll forgive you, Anne-Marie.
I can't.
I will forgive you. Kat won't. She's a hard critique,
Jeez,
but
isn't she?
I would
is.
forgive you. So what are you adding?
Okay, so we're going to use the heart nesting dies.
Okay.
And also one of our Joe Design paper pads. This is the roses and the polka dots. So we're going to use the polka dots for this one because we are going with this super cute bear with the heart, the knitted jumper bear.
Well, what I'll do is I'll round up with everything after the demo and give you the item numbers of the stuff that we've got in stock.
Okay, so what I'm going to do first of all is I want to cut some hearts out of my card blank. So using the dies, I'm just going to kind of, a little bit randomly, kind of place them down this edge. And you get quite a few different sizes, so you can go in and add smaller ones. You might need to run it through a couple of times to get, like, want to use that one again, maybe up there, and things like that. So just kind of position your hearts onto this edge using your tape there. And I'm going to...
Go on, explain. Go on, explain. Do you want to say it word for word? Because I will.
So Kat wasn't listening.
Yeah. Kat basically said, I'll be honest, I wasn't listening to you. What pad did you say that you're using?
She was in a mood. She was in a mood.
Yes. It's because you're adding stuff to the show. You've given her excess work to do. That's what it is.
No, should have moved.
But I feel she thrives on that. The pad is your Raging Roses and Delightful Gods.
Raging.
Is it Raging? What did you say?
Radiant.
Radiant. I quite like Raging Roses. That sounds quite good, doesn't it?
They don't-
Oh, those Raging Roses.
They're not very angry, though.
Can you imagine? Give me to somebody on a card. Go on. Tell them I love them.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, so let's take these off here. Just being careful with that tape, making sure it just doesn't tear your cardstock. Just grab that last one.
We are busy for our little books, pick and mix. I am not surprised. Don't forget, there's one that you like to see, because I want to see the chocolate one, so we're going to see that.
Chocolate one's really cool.
I'm very excited about that. Is that a newish one?
It's in the last kind of launch.
I must have missed that.
Yeah.
It's not like me to miss chocolate, let me tell you.
Okay, so once you've got all your hearts on there, we've just created this really lovely cutout detail on the front of our card. We're going to pop that Duo Design paper on the inside of here. Oh, just keep doing that today. Just keep not taking the lid off, and it's not going to stick if you do that. So just pop in that paper on the inside of here, and then we'll trim it down to size. So this is 7x7 card blank, and then we can just go in with our scissors and trim off what we don't need. And then we can get decoupaging that gorgeous bear on the front of here as well.
Oh, look, Anne-Marie, I've got a delivery.
Have you got some chocolate?
Jimmy's popping in with a chocolate delivery. I'm loving that. Thank you very much indeed. We shall look through that later. Thank you very much.
Okay, so we are going to start getting this bear together now, because he is just going to sit onto our card.
I've spotted another one that I like. Neon looks good
Oh,
as well.
neon is fabulous.
Jimmy, can we have neon as well? Because that looks good, please. Yes, thank you very much.
So I have just taken all 6 pages of my little book page so that I can cut out all these different layers.
I've just looked at the neon. It's gorgeous.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Actually, I don't think gorgeous is the word. It's strikingly
Yes,
fabulous,
it
isn't
is. Yeah. It's
Oh, we'll show you that in a moment after the demo. We'll do neon and we'll do chocolate. Oh, actually, Jimmy, I like the stained glass one as well. Can I have a look at that? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Jimmy's getting a bit of sass on, isn't he? Have you noticed? Mm-hmm. Should knock him into shape. There you go. There he is. There's our Jimmy. Bless his heart. So you can stop overacting now. You're not on camera anymore. There you go.
He's going to launch them at you in a minute, isn't he?
No. Not Jimmy. There you go. Thank you very much. Apparently he's in trouble because he made Adam's car smell of sausage? Is that why? Because when did you go out to? Did you go round
to shave.
Did you go over to the supermarket for a sausage takeout? Is that what it was? And you sat in Adam's car eating sausages together. That's so tragic. That is so tragic. It is though. It was tragic. Why couldn't you eat in or sitting in a?
It's in the supermarket.
Well, no, I mean they might have a cafe or something. Do you know what I mean? Or we just getting petrol. So you sat on a garage forecourt eating sausages together in a car, stinking of petrol as well. Oh my gosh, Jimmy, I love you dearly, but that is tragic. Adam, I expect it of, but you, Jimmy, no, I expect better. Meanwhile, back to you, lovely Anne-Marie.
We are just adding the layers onto our little teddy. So just using your scissors to cut out all the different layers. I've used all 6 pages for this. So you could use as many or as few as you'd like. You don't have to go for them all.
I think this is lovely. I mean, I love it with those nesting hearts as well, those fabulous heart dies. That's fabulous. We'll show you those in a mo. This is giving me, there are certain licensed bears that you get with cards. It's giving me that kind of vibe, but obviously it's not that.
Yeah.
But I love the fact, if you bought something like this, I think it would cost you a pretty penny.
Yeah, definitely. And I think it's going to catch people's eyes, isn't it? Because they will recognise those kind of bears from the kind of high street card shops and things like that, won't they?
Did you have a teddy bear when you were young that was your, Anne-Marie's little teddy bear?
I do have a teddy. Sophie has him now, but he's got like a wind up, so he plays a little song.
Oh,
it's
what's
really,
the
really
song?
cute. It's just like I don't know. It's just musical. I don't think it's a particular song.
Now let's take a little insight into director Adam's lovely little life. Adam, did you have a little teddy bear when you were a kid that little Adam loved? No, of course he didn't, because he's incapable of it. There you go. He's not incapable of love because he's married. There you go. Happily so, with 2 lovely children. But yeah.
Very fond.
The funny thing is both I and Adam said that at the same time. Both went incapable. Incapable. But do you not, like Becky, did you ever like a teddy when you were a kid? But do you not have one special one? So I had Teddy Fred, who I've still got now. Teddy Fred. I think it was named after my granddad, which is a bit weird. But there you go, like Teddy Fred. He was like my teddy bear. I loved him. And then I had a knitted Joseph because he had a coat of many colours. So I had that as well. It's like a little teddy bear thing. It's great. Did you have one, Becky? I'm going to go to Cat. Cat won't let me down. Cat, what did you have? A giraffe called Ralphie. And he sees cats. Apparently he comes everywhere. Is he in the gallery today? Did Adam just look at the camera in despair then? I feel he did. Oh, my word. OK, that's quite tragic. So Kat was saying, because Kat used to work in theatres, and may do again at some point, you never know. She was a thespian and doing a thing. And she was on tour, and she forgot her giraffe, so she made her boyfriend, Liam, post the giraffe to her. Not Liam that's in here. God, those two together, that'd be obscene. But no, it was like Liam, her boyfriend. Not obscene, but just that would be very strange. Cat, he'd be punching. So
This is true.
Exactly. So made her Liam send the giraffe to Cat in Belfast. Back to you, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're just adding our little Be Mine on there. So again, just using our, just my type pad. And then I'm just gonna grab one of our, let's have a look at this brown. Because I'm thinking we'll just pop a little bit of shadow underneath his feet, just so he doesn't look like he's kind of floating. So we just add that little bit of shadow underneath him there, and he just looks like he's always been there, rather than just kind of.
I think that's good.
Kind of plonked.
It's quite doody, isn't he, this bear? Do you know what I mean?
Very
He's got
cute,
a bit of
isn't he?
attitude.
Yeah.
A bit of bearitude, which I
Yeah.
am loving.
He's sassy.
Yeah, bit of sass going on. Crafter and Debbie Lynn, another crafter in Kent, Emma in Leicestershire. You all need to check out your baskets. We've got some pictures coming through. This is good.
amazing.
Amy Leanne, hello, darling lady. She says, this is the wedding card I made using the Little Book of Highland Cows. It's so
That
sweet.
is amazing. I love
I
that.
love that. And do you know what I like about that as well? Is, I mean, I know that there's the whole horn debate, but I feel that could work for any gender
Yes,
wedding.
definitely.
It could be same sex, opposite sex, whatever you like. Any gender, it's all in that card, which I love. What else have we got? We've got, this is from...
Wow.
This is from Sue. Hello, Sue. She says, hi, Nigel, Anne-Marie, and all in the studio. These are some of my recent Hunkydory makes from the little books and pocket pads. Oh, now nice. There's an eclectic mix there.
Yeah. They look amazing.
Sue, well done to you, and also to, was it Amy before, was it? You're both going into the £100 credit draw now. You could be winning £100 to your account. You need to watch on Saturday the 27th of April during the 7 o'clock show to see if it's you that's the winner. Now, Anne-Marie did slip those dies into the show, much to Kat's annoyance, but for our delectation, when Anne-Marie mentioned dies in the show earlier, what do we do? Well, you kind of reduced the price. I think we're going to do it again. Adam! There you go. Look, a 30-second clock. That means the price is going to drop. 9 heart nesting dies We'll get a little picture up so you can see
I've
what's
got
what.
mine as well.
All right,
I've
make
got 2
Adam do some
missing.
work. He's
I've
not
only
busy.
got 7.
So you've got the 9 dies there, which is brilliant. $14.99. Now these are obviously your straight edge hearts, as in, not straight, as in your classic edge. So there's no like scallops or anything like that. Or there's no like decollage or anything. Right, let's see where we go with this price. If it's $14.99, I mean, I've got an idea in my head. If it drops by a couple of quid, I'll be happy. But let's see where we go.
Yeah, me too.
Huh?
I'd be good with that.
Yeah, I would imagine 12 now.
Oh.
Okay. I was going to say I'd be really happy with $9.99, but I'll be honest, in my head I thought, don't say that because it's probably going to be more than $9.99.
I thought $11.99.
I didn't think it would be $7.49. No. Okay, busy. Sonia, Lorraine, Christina, Vivian, Heather, Mandy. I just think Kat's got funny old fingers and is getting those prices down today.
It's a hazardous job, isn't it?
I think it was the thought of her and our Liam upstairs being together that made her just like, no, just press the buttons down. Do you know what I mean? Yes, taking out her anger at the thought of that by dropping the prices. $7.49. If you are ordering this and you're in America, don't forget we do have a capped shipping and handling for you guys in America when it comes to Hunkydory items as well. Just $12.95. So you can order your pads, your pick and mix, you can order your dies, order as much as you like. Anything from midnight last night to midnight tonight, within a 24-hour period, it will be $12.95 in its entirety. Here in the UK, it's £3.95p, which is rather brilliant. Now, 25% of the stock of our heart dies has already gone. I'm not surprised. We've also got our duo design pads for you as well. We don't have these out, do we? No. These are a pick and mix. Oh, no, these are the ones that Anne-Marie threw in, which are Raging Roses. The Radiant Roses. We've got that one. We've got lots there for you. We've got Glitter-esque, Gilded Inks, Country Wallpaper, Gingham. Yeah. Adam, open the door. Open the door. This is Adam's favourite. He loves it. Are you ready? Adam, we've got Gingham. Loves it, absolutely loves it. Sometimes he stops me in the corridor sometimes and he just says to me, have we got gingham today? And I'm like, Adam, I don't know. He's like, oh, please, tell me we have. What time will it be on? I don't want to miss it. It's like that all the time. What else have we got? We've got Radiant Roses, Delightful Dots, Nordic Animals, Winterwood. They're all $11.99 each, but 3 for the price of 2, because look, 3 for $23.98. How many sheets do we get in each?
48.
So that's good.
Yeah.
Double-sided.
Yeah.
Thanking you.
Yeah, with different patterns as well. So it's almost like you're getting like 2 pads for the price of 1 anyway.
So you get 3 for the price of 2, and with each one, it's like you get 2 for the price of 1. Liking that. They are all on the website, so do check them out at hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's get back to the pick and mix. Do you want to come on over, Anne-Marie?
Come over.
Come on, let's share our chocolate together. Sweet like
Don't share chocolate.
Do you remember that song?
Yeah.
Sweet like chocolate. I can't remember who sang it, but I used to like that.
Somebody, Bigfoot.
Yeah, it was Bigfoot and Shanks of Bigfoot or something.
Yeah.
I'm going to get Kat to look for us. There you go.
I thought she was going to look for
she's not going to look. She's off to the toilet. There you go. Was it something we said? So this is your chocolate one. Look at this.
Oh, it's incredible, isn't it? It is the most amazing little book because you have got cakes,
oh my
you've got
gosh.
the cake pops.
I don't even know why I want this, I just do.
I know, you've got ice cream in here, you've got pancakes, you've got sundaes, you've got milkshakes.
Can you imagine some of these in frames?
Oh, they'd look incredible, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't
Maybe
they?
you've got your own little bakery, little cafe, you know, anything like that. It's just going to be fabulous, isn't it? And again, you're still getting 6 of each design, so if you want to do your decoupaging, anything like that you can do. But maybe you do sell like bakes and things like that, and maybe you want to do some handmade cards alongside it at your stalls. You know, these would look fabulous.
Oh, now look, we've got every kind of like dribblicious cake in here, which is lovely. Look at that. Oh, these are nice. But we've also got boxes of chocolates.
Yes, it looks like a very light bake.
It does, doesn't it? Honestly.
Very fluffy.
This is making my stomach rumble because it's like, I want food now. This looks lovely. Have you got a sweet tooth?
Yes.
Yes, so have I.
Yes.
For the right thing, there are certain things I'd like to say, profiteroles you can keep.
I know what you mean.
No,
I'm a bit like that with like biscuits.
You can keep.
Oh, I love tiramisu.
No, you can keep that. But give me like a, I don't know, like, oh, with that. Oh.
I know. Looks delicious, doesn't it?
That is just gorgeous. We've got a message in from Amy Leanne. I adore these little books. I can't pick a favourite between them. We've shown that already. Is that Jimmy directing while Kat's in the loo? Get her back, I say. Was it Adam directing? Oh, Adam. Oh, just producing. Why would you try and do that on top of what you've already tried to do? Why would you? We've got our cupcakes there as well. We're so busy for the pick and mixes. I hope... oh, look, chocolate macarons. I hope chocolate is in your basket. It should be.
Essential.
It is essential.
Yeah.
Chocolate is the law. When you put things into your basket, if you think like 3 totals up to $29.97, when you get to the checkout and check out, it will automatically do the magic and tumble down to $19.98. So 3 for the price of 2 on that one. That's chocolate. Now neon.
It's amazing, isn't
Messing
it?
with my neon dreams.
It is so cool, this one. I just think it's so funky, you
Yes,
know, again,
agreed.
just all sorts of ages. Everyone's going to love this one. So colourful. It is just amazing.
I see. That's a weekend shoe for me right there. Loving that, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Are you good with heels?
No.
Are you not? Have you
No.
got flats on today?
Yeah.
Big old boots.
My Crocs are in the
Hey,
car.
oh, they're all nice. And then you can see you got your guitar. Oh, that's pretty cool as well. Do you know what I love? It's giving me 80s vibes.
Yes.
That real sort of 80s vibe. Why did Cat just
What
scream?
was that?
What was that? Oh, that was Adam sneezing.
That noise.
Adam, your sneeze sounds like... We could hear that. I mean, people across the land could hear that. It's like, literally, couldn't they? Honestly. It was just... I don't even know how to describe that. It was like a sort of like...
It's very bizarre.
Horror film scream.
Strange noise.
Yeah. I know. I've given up trying to fathom him out. It's like, I just...
Probably for the best.
I like the daily enigma that is Adam, do you know what I mean? Then we got our tiger. You can see that. Oh, now we're talking. Look at that.
So cool, aren't they?
I like
Again,
that.
maybe you've got your own little bar at home, you know, in the garden or something like that. They'd look fabulous. The
These are
peacock's amazing.
glorious. I mean, again, there's something... I mean, everything looks better in neon.
I know,
doesn't it?
doesn't it?
Didn't realise that. Everything looks better in neon. Your dream catcher, your wolf. Oh,
Love that one. It is just amazing.
the Highland cow. Look at that. There it is. Oh, Day of the Dead.
Isn't it
loving,
cool?
loving. And then we've got... Oh, where are we? Oh, now I should know what that... Is that a game? Is that game... Xbox, thank you. I'm rubbish with things
I mean,
like that.
technically, it's not any
No, I know
game.
it's not, yeah. If you're watching
Unbranded,
as
yes.
lawyers or anything like that, then it's not anything,
No.
but it looks like an Xbox.
Some kind of
doesn't it? No.
controller.
It's X-ish box, there you go.
Yes.
Xbox-esque,
Yeah.
there you go.
Station vibes. yeah.
Playish station, game-ish boy, I don't know. What else have we got for you? Your rollerblades, your unicorn, a neon oh, look, a neon owl. Is that the last one or is there one more? Oh, yes,
Last
one more. The neon roses. Beautiful.
Fab, isn't it?
$9.99 each price on that. It's part of the 3 for the price of 2 with our pick and mix. Right, stained glass florals.
So pretty as well.
Why do you say that?
This is gorgeous. So this little book we launched, I want to say, either very late last year or very early this year. And it was so popular and we had so much artwork still available to use that we made a whole collection of this that we launched last month. And it is just so beautiful. And again, you know, obviously, like we said earlier, florals are just so versatile for
But
so
done
many
in a
occasions,
different way
but
here.
done
Yeah.
completely differently.
look. That's so Beauty and the Beast,
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A tailor's... Oh, Beauty-ish and the Beast-ish. It's very Disney-esque. It reminds me, but has nothing to do with it. There you go. Then you got your snowdrops for you there as well. Look at these.
Peony.
Thanking you.
Gorgeous. Your lavender fields.
She's beautiful. Magnolia, is that
Cherry
magnolia?
blossoms.
Cherry blossom, thank
Yeah.
you. And then more flowers.
More flowers.
There you go.
Tulips.
And then,
Look at that one.
That's
It's
plentiful,
fabulous,
isn't
isn't
it?
it?
This is just fab. I've had a message from Rose in Hampshire. She says, Dear Anne-Marie and Nigel, can we choose any 3 books? Yes. Yes, anything. Love any Hunkydory craft materials and essentials. Hugs from Rose from Hampshire. Thanks, Rose. Yeah, see this list down here? That one there. It's like literally you can choose any... I could have pointed, couldn't I?
You could.
Any 3.
Would have lost your spot though.
That's the thing. I thought professionals were a fault. It's like literally you can choose whichever ones you want. If you want 2 of the same one, say if you wanted like 2 chocolates and a neon, you can do. It's entirely up to you. It will automatically come off that price of the 3rd one when you check out your baskets. I'm busy for this one as well. I'm not surprised.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous. Slightly verging on in places, almost religious, I feel.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Again, lots of fussy cutting opportunities if you want to do some decoupage on there. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Again, in frames, they'd just look incredible, wouldn't they?
I don't even know why I love that idea. Sorry, Anne-Marie, what was the question?
If you pop them in frames, they'd look gorgeous.
They would. So I was a
Yeah.
bit lost in that one. I was listening, but then I thought I wasn't.
No, you
Do you know
weren't.
what I mean? No. I just think it's lovely. I was thinking as well, if like, could you imagine like glaze over the top of that on the tile or something?
Acetate, something like that. Yeah, just yeah, gorgeous.
I like those. Over 100 of you have got pick and mixes in your baskets. I don't blame you. I understand that you are picking what ones you like, but remember, some of them we are starting to dwindle with stock. Cutest celebrations, we are down to like less than 20. Oh my word.
That will be it as well. Some of them we reprint, but that one, when that one's gone, it will be gone forever.
Okay, so if you see one that you like, pop it in your basket and check out. You don't have to worry about P&P and stuff either, do you? Because obviously you might be thinking, well, I need to check all out at once because it's one P&P for every order. No, here at HobbyMaker, it's one P&P for the entire day. So that's the joy of it. $3.95 no matter where you are. We've got some mirror mats coming up for you that will actually fit with your little books as well. So we've got all of these coming up for you. But we'll bring you all of this bling after we have another fabulous demonstration from the Nobody Does It Better. It's Anne-Marie.
Okay.
I don't know why I sang for you. I just felt I should.
I was
Now,
lovely,
obviously, if
thank
any
you.
guests, other guests are listening, you do it also very, very well. There you go.
Okay, so we're going to use the Highland cows for this one. And I just felt with this particular image, it just reminded me of like a selfie, you know, like the cows taking a little selfie.
Yes.
And I thought
I
I cut a piece
yeah.
of card down. I've trimmed the page down itself. So let me show you the original page because obviously it's a 6x4 page. So I've just trimmed that down to kind of square it off. And then I've just put it back onto a rectangular piece of white cardstock. So it gives us that kind of Polaroid look. So let's get popping all these layers together. So this
That's
one,
exactly what it looks like. It does look like
It's
looking into
cute,
the
isn't
camera,
it?
and it's sort of like, you know, you've set the timer for 10 seconds, and they're looking into the camera, and it's like, oh sugar, we should have moved before
it's
the 10
really
seconds
fun,
were
isn't
up.
it?
Yeah.
And obviously you can, I think that's the way it goes, but you could kind of put it anyway with just the way that they are. It's really good fun, isn't it? So just lining that up into the middle of our just plain white cardstock. And then what I'm then going to do is I'm going to cut into a couple of these pages to get some layers. So let me grab my trimmer. So if you don't have nesting dies and you don't want a fussy cut, this is a great way of introducing some layers without having all of those tools. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to take off a little bit all the way around.
So we're doing a bit of kind of like pyramage effect.
Yeah. So I'm going to take off
Where your decoupage is like a pyramid coming out of the card.
Yeah. So we're going to do 1/4 of an inch all the way around. So when you pop that on straight away, that's going to give you like one layer. And you could leave it like that. You could do as much or as little with these as you want to. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to 1/2 an inch and I'm going to cut just in. So this is where your trimmer is invaluable because you can't do this with a guillotine. You can't do this with scissors. You could do it with the craft knife and ruler as well. But this is just so quick and easy because the blade is straight in the middle of our tool here, so we know that we can cut up to those edges and get this perfect frame. So if I just snip the corners there, so then that layer could go on there and give us that fabulous framed effect. And then this one here, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab a pencil and I'm just going to mark this because I think this should be, it's about 2.5. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim it down to a sensible measurement. Rather than 2.5 because I want to kind of half it. So I'm just.
We are getting busier and busier. We seem to be very busy in Nottinghamshire today. I don't know why.
Oh.
We've got a message as well from Timothy coming through. And where's Timothy? He's in Nottinghamshire. There you go. I rest my case. Timothy says, hi, I love these designs, especially the Highland cows. The Highland cows are pretty cool. Don't forget the Highland cows are part of that brand new, well, not brand new, the most recent batch of little books that Hunkydory have launched. We've got the dragons, the Highland cows, and the teddy bears. We've got those as a 3 for the price of 2 bundle, VGHD. 20. That's your item code on that one, and you're only paying for 2 of them, so it's like you're getting all of your dragons for free. Back to Anne-Marie.
Okay, so what I've done there is I've just marked halfway on all 4 sides so that I can then just cut this into a different shape. So we're cutting it into a diamond rather than a square. So just play around with your trimmer and do different kind of things like this because then that can just sit in the middle there and it's just going to give you a completely different look than just, you know, kind of your usual layers and things like that. So
it keeps the interest, doesn't it?
It does, definitely. So I've got some bits and pieces that I've already done, but I just wanted to show you the technique of how to create that. So I'm just going to go in then with my foam pad strips on this frame first of all. So these are perfect, obviously, for your little frames, because you can kind of take these around those corners.
We are so busy for our multi-buy. If you are after the dragons, the Highland cows and the teddy bears, Debbie, Emma, Barbara, Anne, Champa, Barbara, again another Barbara, Carla, Janet, Lynn, Julia, Pamela. There's brand new crafter in Brighton. Hello, how are you? Brand new crafter in Kent as well. I feel like I know everybody in Brighton. I don't, obviously.
Those are the rules.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, I could pop it in after me next shift. I'm back there at the weekend. There you go. What else have we got? Pamela in Caddished in Greater Manchester. Carla in County Durham. You're all either checking out your baskets or you've got it in your basket. If you do have it in your basket, you need to check out to secure your purchase.
Okay, so just getting that first image down, and then let's see if I can remember what I did over here. So we're going to pop this one in first of all, because I think I'm going to do a little bit of a crisscross. I think that was the plan here. So I'm going to double foam pad this one up to get that one in first, and then we're going to pop the diamond one in over the top there, just with a single foam pad. Let me pop that onto there, and then pop that in place. And it does, like you say, it just gives a little bit of a different interest, just something else going on in that shape. And then back over to our card, something random that we've added in. Sorry, Kat.
Oh, here we go. She was just back in the room all happy, and now you're going to upset her again.
Sorry, it's the Stickables fabrics.
Oh, but fair play. They
I
are
know,
good.
I wanted a tartan,
Yeah,
and that was like, I was like, oh my goodness, there's one in there. It's just perfect. So
I would have risked the wrath of Kat for that.
I think it's worth it, isn't it?
I can't imagine Kat in a bad mood. Not in like a really like raging like a rose. Do you know what I mean?
No, no.
I can't imagine that happening. I know.
So what we're going to do is just pop that onto our card, just making sure that we've got that kind of white edge all the way around. And once we've got that in place, let me turn it around this way, is we can then just go in with our burnishing tool as well and just make sure that that's nice and smooth, especially with it being such a big area. It just gives us the most perfect finish.
See, that's screaming Highland now, isn't it?
Isn't it? Isn't it? And then we can just go on with our little picture frame there now. Just going to use our foam pad strips for this.
Don't even listen to the memory.
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to think what occasion you would send this card for. And in my head, I'm thinking like for a happy moving card, like a new house and stuff.
Yes, yes, I like that. Our sentiment is again from our Just My Type, and it is make someone smile today.
Nice.
I thought that was quite cute.
It's a just because-er, isn't it?
Yes,
That
definitely.
you could send this to somebody just to say, do you know what? You're fab.
Yeah.
And that's the best cards of all. Doesn't have to be for a birthday or an anniversary, doesn't have to be for a wedding, doesn't have to be for anything. It's just because you like somebody.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
They're so cool, aren't they?
They are lovely. So I said, oh, then, because I couldn't help it. Did you hear that? Adam said...
Oh, I know.
Adam gets a lot of airtime on this channel, I'm very aware. He just said, it's like, nobody's ever sent me a just because card. If anybody wants to send Adam... What's our address, Kat? Oh, I see. Okay. Isn't our postal address on the website? I don't know whether it is.
I think it is.
It may be. I don't know. But if you want to, if you want to just address it to Adam, any tragic bar in the Redditch area, it will get to him. Yeah. Or sitting in the gutter smelling of sausage talking to Jimmy. There you go. It will get to him. But no, if you want to email a card in for Adam, just because, you know, just to say, Adam, we want to put a smile on your face. Maybe you've loved his directing. It's unlikely, but maybe you've just loved his directing. It's like, please do send them in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We've got time for another demo. Do you want to get yourself prepared for another one?
Yeah, definitely.
This is good. Kat, do I need to show some more of the other pads? Yeah, I can't. They're over there. So it's like, I can wander over. Which one would you like me to show? And then Anne-Marie can show me. Now, apparently there's some that we haven't got on the set that are very popular at the moment. Can I pick then? Because I would quite like to look at... See, the gnomes one that I like... Oh, hang on. Animal Alphabet. That's going to be cool as well. Animal Alphabet, cool. Definitely.
Okay.
Definitely. Second layer, second one in.
This one?
That's the one, yeah. And then can I also get the one on the end of that row as well? The other end.
This one.
Look, you like Carol Vorderman when she used to pick out the letters on Countdown, or Rachel Riley, who's done it for the last 15 years, I know. But everybody still says Carol Vorderman.
Very cute, that one.
Pass them over then, my love.
Is that it? Do you not want a third one?
Oh, go on then, if you're asking.
What do you fancy?
You pick, lady's choice.
I'm going to go Delightful Birds.
Delightful Birds, there you go. Hey, everybody, look, we've got a delivery. Here's Anne-Marie. Thanks. I know, but she's not here. She's just going to pass them.
Oh, sorry. Do you want me to come around?
Hi. No, don't worry. You get yourself ready. And then come on over when you're finished, darling. This is your Animal Alphabet, if you would like to go for this one. Well, unless I don't want you standing over there just waiting. It's like, you know, if you get yourself ready and then you want to come over, you're more than welcome.
All right, then.
There's always room. Everybody's welcome in my house. Okay, A for anteater. Okay, I'm going to do these. B for bear. Lovely. I'm just wondering if there's any I won't know. G for chick. Lovely. For chicken. Oh, hang on, I've missed D. What's D? What have I missed? D for dinosaur. E for elephant. F for flamingo. Is that flamingo?
Yeah.
Yeah, fabulous, thank you. Just had to check then. Oh, hello, sorry, my flamingo's flown. G for giraffe. H for hedgehog. I for iguana. I'm going to skip a few because otherwise we could be here all day, couldn't we? Oh, J for jellyfish. I like that a lot. K for kangaroo, not koala, sorry. N for narwhal. That's good.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know what I was expecting. P for penguin. U for unicorn. W for wolf. There you go. Oh, now X for xylophone playing fish.
It's an X-ray fish.
No.
Yeah.
That's cool. But also the fact that he's playing the xylophone, I feel as there is a bit of a red herring, no fish pun intended, to make me think that it was a xylophone playing fish that was the X. Oh, my word, I like that. Then we got, oh, you've got numbers in here as well.
Yeah.
Oh, and you've got these as well. Oh, cute.
It's very cute, isn't it?
This is fab. This is so nursery friendly, isn't it, this one?
Definitely.
I like that, yes. That is G for good. I am liking that. VG for very good. Then we got Delightful Birds for you as well. This one a little bit more kind of like Encyclopedia Britannica, that kind of vibe. So you can see you've got all of these fabulous images in here of birds, little owls.
Wow. Huh? That was a high pitch, wasn't it?
No, honestly. After a while, it just gets that white noise in my ear.
It's that energy drink she's had.
Yeah, Kat's had an energy drink, and she's literally like, ooh, ooh, ooh. She's very excited, squealing as I reveal the birds on the next page. There you go. There you go. Look at that. She is, I think she's
not bothered about the coal tits, but she's only bothered about the fluffy owl.
That's what she just said. She's not bothered about the coal tits.
Coal tits.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
Moorhen?
Moorhens.
Are you bothered about the moorhen, Kat?
Look at the fluffy baby moorhen. It's
look,
adorable.
there you go. There's chicks there. She'll squeal at that.
Little duckling.
There you go. She's squealing. Kingfishers, regal, love,
gorgeous,
love, love. Blue tits, we've got them in there as well. Wrens.
I think they're wrens, yeah.
Little jelly wren for you. What else have we got in there? There you go. Ooh.
Not sure of that one.
I love it. Well, Adam obviously was in his young ornithologist club at school because he just said little brown ones. There you go, little brown ones. Generic brown birds. I think you'll find that's a finch of some kind.
Yeah.
Yes, I think you'll find. I was in the young ornithologist club at school.
Those are a long-tailed tit.
Thank you very much. You're very good. That's your delightful. You're very good. Look at me. That's the delightful.
Got those in the garden.
Oh, look at her. She's so chuffed with herself now. She's like a chuffinch, aren't you, over there? And then we've got, what's this one called? Jars of Love. Look at this. Let's have a look. Should we see what's in our Jars of Love?
This one is so cool. I think its name on the website will just be Jars. So if
Just
you're
Jars.
struggling to find it, yeah.
Doesn't sound as sexy then, does it? Jars.
This is true, but there's more than just love in the jars. So
There is. It's true. We've got a jar of memories. We've got a jar of sweets. Oh, look. Please tell me that that poor little mouse is going to get out of there at some point. It's just craft, isn't it? I would worry about that. Please tell me that mouse has got a couple of air holes to breathe through. Yes, please. Look, oh no, look, and that child, let her out, for heaven's sake. My word. Where's your daughter? She's in a jar in the front room. That's just,
what
that sounds
happens
really
when
weird.
naughty? Get in the jar.
Yeah, that's more like it. A jar of berries, that's what we want. Look, you got your little home in the home sweet home, relax and unwind. Oh, nice. This is sweet. Believe and you will achieve. Yeah, we'll have that. Thank you very much. Manifest your dreams. Then you've got florals in there. You've got a little pussycat outside
Not
of
in
the
the
jar,
jar.
thankfully. And look, fabulous. So if you want to go for that one, that is part of our pick. And oh, Adam gave me a big wipey heart. I love that. Did you see it?
I didn't see it.
You're doing one for you, Anne-Marie. Look, there you go.
Ah.
He's
Just
showing
'cause he
off.
wants a card, isn't
There
it?
he goes, 5 to 4, he's peaked. Right, let's have a look. We've got some pictures from people, this is good. Maria Harper attached to a couple of cards I made using Hunkydory's little books. What do you think, Anne-Marie?
Love them.
And there's a couple of chocolate ones there.
One from the, I think the butterfly one's gorgeous.
And isn't that the stained glass flowers one as well?
Yeah.
Our stained glass florals, loving that. Thank you, Maria Harper. You are now in the prize draw to be hopefully win £100 credit to your account. Then we've got, who's this from? This is from Claire. She says, hi, Nigel and Anne-Marie. I made these with a little book of dinosaurs, one of my absolute faves. I bought the new 3 this morning, very wise. I like those.
They are amazing. I don't know if that one's still available, the little book of dinosaurs, but it is so cool.
That's fab. That is Jurassic-tastic.
They're
Nothing
amazing.
to do with that film if you're watching. But, you know, dinosaurs are as old as time, aren't they, literally? So if you do want to go for any of our books, don't forget we've also got Miri mats on the show that go with the books. We've got these ones that match the sort of thinner 6x4 books.
Yeah.
And we've also got the square ones that match the square little books as well. They're all on the website, so do check it out. But right now, should we have another demonstration from the lovely Anne-Marie? And the answer to that is a big fat yes.
Okay, so we're going to use another one of our duo designs. This one is the...
I like that.
I don't know what it's
the
called. It's
backside.
awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the Sensational Starburst, is it? Yeah?
We'll
I
have a
don't
look.
believe you can't.
What did you say it was called?
Something Starburst. I can't remember
Can't
what it's
find it.
called. But we're using that because we're going to use the dragon for this one. So the first thing we're going to do is use one of our Miri mats. So
Is that from the duo pads or is that from
It
the
is.
book?
Yeah, that one's from the duo pad. And then this one is going to be from our little book that we're going to add on to here. So we're going to go in first of all with our Miri mat. Let's just make sure that's kind of straight. I'm not sure that it is. I'll give that a little bit of a wiggle.
Got a bit of a wonk on.
A little bit, yeah. It's just doing its own thing. So I'm just
This hour's
gonna...
gone very quick.
It has, hasn't it? It's gone
All of the
ridiculously
show's gone
quick.
really quick today. But luckily you are back at 7 o'clock, aren't you?
At 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Who's on at 7 o'clock? Oh, no, it's the lovely Liz is on at 7, isn't she? Oh, is
No.
it you, Debbie? Debbie's on at 7. Debbie Robinson's coming up next. Yes, I thought there was a whiff of tuna in the air. Or salmon, wasn't it? Do you know about that? At the weekend?
I don't.
Okay, so Debbie was on with me, and just as we came to air, Debbie burped and then said, oh no, I smell of fish because she'd had salmon. I couldn't smell it, but you know we have Debbie Fisher.
Yeah.
Well, we nicknamed Debbie Robinson Debbie Fishy for the rest of the day. you
Right.
see. So she became this fishy person. So now when I see her, I can't think of anything but salmon.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah.
But you've not had it today, have you?
No, I've got some in the fridge.
Oh, good. Keep it there.
Okay, so we're just going to trim off. So when I cut out that first circle for my layer of decoupage, there were these bits left over, and I thought that these would they don't fit perfectly, but they almost
Oh, complete the circle.
kind of complete the circle. If you bring...
That's nice.
that in.
Oh
So it's
yeah,
just
you'd never really see where the join is unless
unless you're really kind of looking.
unless you're uber critical.
Yeah. But it just gives us a completely different look for the little book page.
So this is the joy of having 6 of every design page, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It just means that you can have a play around with it. So let's just very quickly get these layers on. Oops.
I like that a lot. I mean,
It
it's
looks
already
really cool,
seriously
doesn't it?
Strong, isn't it? Yeah.
So then we're just going to go in with these layers.
Look at the intensity of that stare.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's very, very detailed. So it's one of those you might not want to fussy cut. You might want to get in with your circle nesting dies instead, because it is very detailed. It's one that I instantly regretted as soon as I started cutting it out. It's one of those that I was kind of committed to it now, so we're going to have to do it. But
That is dedication.
I know, but it looks so, so cool, doesn't it?
Look at that stare.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Honestly, that's the kind of stare that Mr. Love gives me when I question my rota. It's like, oh, devil stare, liking that. Really strong. It's just one of the many images that you will get in your Dragons book. The Dragons one is new today. Anne-Marie, come on here, lovely lady. Bring your cards as well, because we've got 3 really different cards from the show, which is lovely. Over 200 people getting involved in the pick and mix right now. So if you're doing that pick and mix, which includes the most recent books as well, like the Dragons, the Teddy Bears, and the Highland Cows, make sure when you check out, always make sure it's a multiple of 3, because otherwise you won't be getting the money off. So if you check out with 4, well, it's like you're paying for, well, you get 3 for the price of 2, and then you're paying for the 4th. You might as well go for another 1, and then you are going to get another 1 on top of that for free anyway. So always check out with like 3 or 6 in your basket. Who have we got? Barbara in West Yorkshire, you've gone for 3. Stephanie in Dumfries and Galloway, you've gone for 3. Lynn in Greater Manchester, you've gone for 3. Judith in Cambridgeshire, you've gone for 6. Christine in West Midlands, you've gone for 6 as well. Congratulations to you all. Look at the 3 cards, completely different.
Yeah, so different, aren't they? And that's the beauty of your little books. They are going to give you, even if you just use 1 book and create 3 cards, they'd still be different. You know, there's so much variety within each one. And then when you get the pick and mix as well, they're just fabulous.
And I love the fact that you've used the 3 newest books to actually do your demos today. So we've got 1 from the Teddy Bears, 1 from the Highland Cows, and then 1 from the Dragons as well. $9.99 is your price on that GLHD 41. Anne-Marie, you are back at 5.
Yes.
Are you not? Thank you so much as
Thank
ever.
you.
Always an absolute joy. So Anne-Marie's back at 5 with more of that fabulous pressed petals exclusive launch that we had earlier today.
Yes.
Brand new and beautiful. If you missed it at 1, you can catch it again at 5. But after the break, can you smell something?
Bit fishy.
Yeah, it's true. Our favourite crafting crab sticks here. The lovely Debbie Robinson she'll be here after the break. We'll see you then. Bye.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker for a brand new launch from, of course, Team Crafter's Companion. My name is Nigel May, but look who's here, a vision in purple as ever. It's our Debbie. Mwah. Mwah. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
It seems like 2 minutes ago that we were working together at the weekend. Was it the weekend?
No, Monday.
Was it Monday?
Was it Monday?
Yeah, it was Monday.
Yeah,
it was
Monday.
April Fool's
Yeah,
Day,
well,
wasn't it? It was.
Yes, it was.
And
Yeah.
here we are, Thursday, and Debbie's back with another brilliant launch, exclusively getting its first airing here on HobbyMaker today. It is brilliant. Check out the massive bundle that we have here. It is absolutely ginormous. We have got 6 brand new cluster lift dies. They are brilliant. They have a cluster of design, but you can actually lift up the design as well for dimension. So the hearts will raise, the wings of the dragonfly, the stars on there as well. Genius. So all of those, but also in this massive bundle, and the price on your screen is going to tumble, you are also getting on top of that the card stock at the back.
Yep, so multi-purpose. Oh, actually, we've got the luxury encapsulated glitter cardstock with the pearlescent.
The regal rose gold.
Yep,
I'm loving that.
Absolutely beautiful.
What's the red bottle? What's that?
So the red bottle is the shimmer spray. So
Nice,
it's
we'll
our
have
lovely
that.
shimmer spray ink.
We've got our classic low-tack tape,
Yep,
the 3-pack of that.
3-pack of that.
We've got your 60 sheets of your multi-purpose card.
Yes.
Is that multi-purpose, as in like stamping, inking, blending?
Absolutely, anything you want to throw at it card.
Your pokey tools are there as well. You get 2 of those, and you also get 2 of your tape pens, 1 dotty and 1 classic, the straight as well. Now, all of your extras on top of the dies in that bundle are £54.93. Bear that in mind when we get the price down. Now, Director Adam, would you kindly whip out the biggest clock that you've got for our Debbie, because she's demanding a big one today. Whoa, look at this. Because what do they say? The bigger the clock,
The bigger the drop.
that's the one.
There you
Jimmy,
go.
shout it from the rooftops. What do they say? The bigger the clock,
The bigger the drop!
that is the one. The bigger the drop.
That was very loud.
These cluster dies, though, I
They
love
are.
it because they're going to
Yeah.
make a real focal point on the card in one pass of the machine.
Exactly, one press of the machine, they stay connected. So what I love about these dies is the simplicity of them,
Yeah.
but the full wow impact of them when you see what they can do.
The end result belies the actual simplicity to get there.
Exactly. So I'm going to start and take you through each one and then show you a sample for each one. Then Nigel's got some extra ones. But these are just simplistic dies that create the most amazing taste. Now, on the black, you can't really see it to its full advantage. You will in a second. But this is your metal with all that lovely intricate design in there. But because it doesn't fully cut out and it's like what we call the spaces, that means it stays connected into the cardstock.
Hang on 2 seconds, lovely Debbie
that's
Robinson.
lovely.
The clock is spent. Let's get that price down. 102.87, but our exclusive price here on HobbyMaker right here, right now is $69.99. That is good. But
That's
do you
good.
fancy a cheeky split pay?
I'll take a split day. A split
A
day.
split day?
A split pay. Any day of the week.
Let's have a split pay. So 3. I was expecting 2, so that's good.
Yeah,
3.
two.
No, 3.
3?
3, look, because it's 69.99 divided by 3, that's 20, what did it say, 22, 23.33. So 23.33 for a packet, oh, well, not a packet, for a bundle, I couldn't think of the word then, for a bundle that has extras in it that equate to £54 and something. That makes your brand new dies £15 and 6p. That's incredible, isn't it? That's less than £3 a die that you would be paying if you were paying for the extras in this bundle for brand new. I know, Flabby, you're going.
Yeah, my
for brand new dies. It is a genius collection. Do you know what I love as well? All of the extras. There's none of you like, oh, I don't really need that.
Do you know it's been well thought out by the team,
Yeah.
and we'll give a big shout out to our lovely Matt and Emma for this, because these are the guys that put this together. Everything there is things that you'll need. You'll need your straight edge tape. You'll need your dotty tape for the intricacy part. You'll need the low tack tape to hold your die down. You'll need your pokey tools to lift, to take out the lift and take out the extra bits. The multi-purpose cardstock you'll cut into. The shimmer spray, I think, is the bonus for if you've never tried shimmer spray, you're going to get that to try. And then the very useful cardstock, that glitter cardstock, that pearlescent cardstock, means that you can use these with the dies, or you can simply just take that as an additional cardstock.
Absolutely. Now, we don't have the biggest stock, and that stock is dwindling, and I am being told that this is probably not going to last that long. No. Whether it's this hour or whether it's beyond, that remains to be seen. The individuals of everything are available on the website, so we do have something for every pocket if you want to cherry pick 1 or 2 bits individually. We also have a smaller bundle of the dies on their own as well. £47.94, no split pay on that. Also, I am going to say, for an extra, is it like for an extra 20 quid, 22 quid or whatever, you might as well get the entire bundle with the 54 quid's worth of extras, in my humble opinion. It's entirely up to you. Edna, Stephen, Maria, you're already in. Let's dive on in with our Debs to see exactly what you are getting. So the butterflies.
The butterflies,
gorgeous.
I'm going to start with, because I do love a good butterfly, but this is that lovely, this is what you can see where it lifts. So it's got all this intricacy design down this one panel. That's the 2 dies that have been split over a gatefold card. But every single one of those lifts. Stay connected but lift, so that you can add things like your glitter cardstock around the back or your lovely inky designs. This one's just been used with our normal ink pads. Lovely for bleaching technique, and then literally ink through the wings of the butterflies to create that lovely effect. I just think that's lovely. And then you've got all that lovely intricate detail cut away as well. I just think they're absolutely beautiful. And like I said, you're giving exactly, and you are getting, when you lift these, you've got that element of that 3D. So when you lay it down flat, you'll see those wings protrude out of there without actually falling off. And I absolutely love it for that reason. So that's your butterfly one.
You want it to protrude, you don't want it to fall off.
Exactly.
You don't, do you?
You know what I mean?
I do. What's the next one, my lovely?
So we've got the dragonflies next. Now, the dragonflies, again, I always feel like the black card doesn't show this off to its full advantage, but you'll see that they've got that lovely lift. It's when you see this. It's when you see this and you can see the effect. Now, again, that's just another little inky background. You might recognise some of those sentiments. But you've got that lifting wing factor of all of them. Pokey tool is going to come in handy. I would say that if you are sending this in the post and you're keeping it flat, pop a little note in to tell them to lift the wings.
Yes.
Or pop it into a gift box.
Box.
Thank you.
Yep.
Box. Nearly said something completely different then, but you can see that lovely lift factor, which is what I love them. They're simple but striking. They're going to be the focal part of any of your projects, whether you make gift boxes. That would look lovely on a gift box, all 4 sides, and would look lovely in one of those, or those lovely light up boxes.
I just love it. I mean, it's a phrase that I say now and again about things, when something is simply brilliant but brilliantly simple, and this is definitely ticking that box.
I like that.
Well, so you can have that much.
Can I write that down though, because I'll forget?
You can have it for later if you want.
Thank you very much. I love that for later.
Brilliantly simple, simply brilliant.
Brilliant.
There you go.
Absolutely. We'll definitely
My job
take
is
that
done.
one.
Bye. See you tomorrow. There you go. So what's next?
The lovely flower dies. Now we've got 2 flowers in this collection, which is just beautiful. So I love this one. You've got that chunky petal design, which again, I just don't think the board shows it off to its full effect.
No, but the sample does.
This absolutely does. And again, whether you want to take colouring mediums or inky backgrounds or shimmer sprays or any kind of ink to it, it just looks absolutely beautiful. That Jimmy's a naughty boy. I keep seeing him at a corner of my eye.
Jimmy's getting the show ready for the next hour, so he's like literally just over there.
Now, what
He's
I
very
love,
off-putting, isn't he?
He
with
can,
his
he
cheeky
can be.
ways.
He's a cheeky little devil. But what you've got here is all of these. Can you see this is a multi-layered flower? So I'm just going to bring my poker tool in for you to see. So not only does that chunky part lift, but so does the inner part as well. So again,
There's a lot of cuts
There's
here,
a
isn't
lot,
there?
yeah. And the same with this one here. You've got the outer part that actually pulls out, but so does the innie. So the innie part as well, that also comes out. So you can create some real depth and dimension with these. But it's that one pass of the machine does all that.
It takes, I mean, I love it because we're both like that, aren't we?
know.
It really does take what is a beautiful design and raise it literally. I mean, you know, it's a bit of a pun given the fact you are getting it dimension, but, you know, taking it to the next level, you are giving it more of a wow factor. 10% of our big bundle stock has already gone. Emma, Maria, Stephen, check out your baskets, please. Jane Wright, I love the fact we have your surname. Jane Wright, Leslie, Maria and Caroline, well done to you. Next up, we've got this one. Now, see, this, I think when I look at this, I think it's so trans-seasonal.
Yeah.
I can imagine that almost for Christmas. It's like a poinsettia kind of
Yeah,
vibe.
it's got that lovely vibe. Again, the black doesn't really show it to its full potential. That's your dye that you're getting. It's when you see it in that form of when they've added colour. And again, you could colour each petal in with your alcohol mediums if you want, or pencils if you wanted to. But each one of them, and again, have got that lift. I'll try and lift it down there so you can see how they all lift up. Every single one of those petals, they stay connected, but all of them have got that lift, and I just love that. It gives it that 3D wow, literally that wow effect every single time.
I think it gives it an expense as well.
Yes.
I mean, if you are making cards for charity to sell, because of course it's a complete angel policy, you can make what you like. I think, you know, you could charge a little bit of an extra, you know, an extra 50p per card or whatever, because you've got the dimension on there.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you like a star?
Of course.
I mean,
I'm
you are
stood
a
next
star.
to it.
I was just going to say the same thing.
Beat you to it. I'm stood next to one.
But you know, anybody in your life that you want to just, again,
I do like
think
stars
all
though,
of
because they're always
these,
celebratory.
They
They're always
are,
gleeful.
yes,
They make me
yes,
happy,
very
whether they're
much
shooting
so.
stars, you know, stars of Bethlehem, whatever it may be.
Exactly, and that's what I love about that star one. And again, the black doesn't really show it off to its full advantage, but again, when you see it, and this is just a really simple one colour lay down, and then add things like gems into the centres if that's what you want to do, but you can see how all of them lift up. Stay connected, lift it, and then all you're going to do is find a matching, whatever, for whatever occasion you're going to be using it for your sentiments, because these are just the dies on their own, which means then you can literally put it to any occasion.
You can go to town
Yeah,
with it.
you can go to town with
My favourite of the 6-pack, is it 6 or 7?
It's
6,
six,
isn't it?
yeah.
My favourite of the 6-pack, though, is this one, the hearts, because
hearts.
there's so much potential
There
for
is.
dimension here.
And it really is absolutely beautiful. And again, I'm just going to bring that straight in. I know you've got a few more
Yeah,
there.
I'll show those
But
next.
you can see that's being used with shimmer, you know, shimmering watercolour again. And again, each one
Every
of those.
layer.
Every single layer. So you could have one part sticking down flat and one lift
have
the
two
other.
up, two
You
down,
could,
Debs.
exactly. You could do whatever you want.
You can have
with
3 up,
these.
1 down.
Yeah, absolutely. And then again, all of these. And the lovely thing about this one, do you know that waist? Got lovely little love heart waist.
Yeah.
So again, whatever you're going to cut that out
That's not
into,
waste, that's confetti.
That is exactly, yeah. And it's just absolutely, I love that sample. I think that's beautiful.
I think
love
they're
a bit
all
of
gorgeous.
green.
Should
Do you want to show some more?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at them. So obviously we've got our florals that you can see there. That's the bouquet cluster that we have. Again, you can see, I mean, look at that. I love the fact that everything can be raised. You can make it as plumptious and as bountiful and as dimensional as you want it to be. The butterflies as well. So the butterfly bouquet that we have for you there. Again, you can see that you can raise it up so that you have... I mean,
I
you know,
love this one because it's been split in the middle. So can you see like the butterfly?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I love that. I think that's
But
really
also,
clever.
do you know what I love having the glitter underneath as well? Whatever you have underneath, and
Yes.
obviously that's an extra design feature because,
Yeah.
you know, normally if they didn't move, it would be pretty much covered. But because you can lift that up slightly, let's get my nail under there and try and get in without wrecking it for you, you can see that you have got that glitter under there as well, which is
It
lovely.
also means, because they're like that lifting and connect, like the lift out part of it, if you want to put some acetate at the back of it, and then you could turn it into a shaker card.
Oh,
because
nice.
you could lift it even further, and you could add that lovely shaker element to them where all of the details come out, but you've got that lovely shaker element trapped inside.
15% of our stock has gone dragonflies. I mean, they're perfect for wanting to, you know, have that dimension, that 3D nature to them, because obviously in nature they would be flying around all sort of like, you know, up and down.
Do you know, there's nothing to stop you from running through that again and snipping out the wings and attaching them onto there. So you're getting more depth and dimension if you want to do that. And you could do that with the butterflies, you could do that with the dragonfly, you could do it with the hearts if you wanted to, yeah.
Now this one I think is very interesting because I
Very
think this is quite
simple,
subtle.
but really subtle. But look how it looks. I mean, I genuinely love that because of the style in what she's done in the fold of the card, and used each one as the panel. Now I'm going to be doing one single one, and then on the other one I'm going to do a triple one on my
when you're
demos.
back at 7?
No, on this one because this is the
Oh,
only show
sorry,
I've got.
beg your pardon.
Yeah, no, I've got something completely different at 7. So I'm going to do 2 demos in this hour. One as a single and then one as a triple, because that's exactly what you can do, and you can mix and match. If you're going for that full bundle, you could mix your butterflies with your dragonflies. You could mix your stars with your love hearts. It's entirely up to you how you use them.
That design there, I think, is simply brilliant. Brilliantly simple. There you go. You can see you've got your florals as well, so you can see it again there. Just whip through the final.
Isn't that gorgeous? Because that is
Everyone.
just lovely little bit of ink and then some lovely crystal clear overlay over the top of it to just highlight those petals.
I love this one as well. I mean, look
Again,
at that.
simple, classy, very, very easy to achieve because it's that one pass of that machine to create that, and you're just going to do the lifting element.
20% of our stock has gone. Look at those flowers.
Love this. Now, linen cardstock. Do you know that's cut out in linen cardstock, and it's cut in multiple ways. It's not just one die. It's been cut out twice, like in a panel again. But doesn't it look gorgeous?
It does.
Absolutely beautiful.
We are busy, Debs. I mean, there's still some people that have had it in their baskets for a wee while. Stephen in Hampshire, I'm looking at you. Emma in Leicestershire. Caroline in North Yorkshire, you are in, but you need to check out. Jane Wright in the West Midlands. Are you coming in for another one? Because I thought you checked out before, but now it says you're back in the baskets. I don't know. Maybe something went wrong. She might be. Might be taking advantage of that cat P&P. Now remember, you're not just getting the dies, you are also getting the extras as well. You are getting your tape pens, you get the poker tools, you get the low tack tape, you get that fabulous bottle of, what are we calling that, Deb? Shimmer?
It's the shimmer, so it's our shimmer
Sparkle.
spray, yeah, and this is called Firelight Sparkle. It's absolutely beautiful.
Is it that?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look, that's what it does, everybody. How gorgeous is that? So that's what it does. You are also getting in that bundle as well. You get your multi-purpose cardstock, and you are going to get your beautiful luxury rose gold glitter and... What's the other cardstock under the glitter? Is it like a shiny...
It's a double-sided pearlescent. In fact, do you want to flick through it now? I've got it here.
Please.
I've got
Yes,
it here.
please.
Let me just grab my pad for you, because that's the pad. Now, we've had these on many times before. To bring it in a brand new launch of dies to show you, I mean, it's £20. Is it £22 this? Or is it £20? Thank you.
It's free though, isn't it?
It's free today, yeah. Absolutely. It's that capsulated glitter cardstock in that rose gold, and then that lovely pearlescent double-sided. And it's 12 by 12, Nigel, which means you can cut into it. And because these dies are 2.5 inches by 5.25 inches, you're going to get a lot. If you're just cutting simple designs into there, look how many you're going to get out of there. So that's just to put it into perspective in terms of, I mean, that could be just your cardstock that you want to use for box making, construction, cards, whatever it is that you want to use it for.
Should we do a demo?
Yeah.
Let's do it. We are busy. If you do have a question about the clusters, we want you to get your emails in as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you've made anything and you want to show us your makes, we've had lots of pictures in today.
I know, I've been watching.
Which we love.
I know, it's been really lovely.
Should we continue with that?
Yes,
so if you made something with Crafter's Companion in the past and you want to show us your wares and get automatically entered into a free prize draw, then that's what you need to do. Attach your photo to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We await. Our inbox awaits you. Right, Debbie, let's do a demo.
Well, I was just going to first of all, in fact, I'll grab an A4 sheet, Nigel, because I'm just going to show you with the spray, and it'll have to be quick because I've got, Jimmy's let me down. My spray box, I've got a big one. I can hear him. Now the
Why has he let you down?
Because I wanted a little spray box.
But isn't it better?
Did you not find one? Doesn't matter, Jimmy.
Isn't it better that he gave you something that was big, though?
I found this on floor, so I don't know if it belongs to
you made your own? Oh, Jimmy, honestly.
Us as crafters, we'll find things around the place, won't we?
True.
Could use a tray, yeah, but I'll use box because it's already got some in.
Too late, Jimmy, is what you're saying.
Any kind of, in fact, we've got mixed media mats, a multi-media mat, and I think it's on the show later on at 7 o'clock. You could use those if you wanted to. But because it's a spray box, I'm just going to pop that down there. Adam, I don't know if you can pick that up.
Oh, Adam.
Now, these are our lovely sprays. Now, these are beautiful inks with that lovely mica in there, that gold mica. So just to use it, give it a little shake.
That's what's going to give you the sparkle?
Yes, and you're just going to give it a little spritz. So I'm just going to spritz into there. And the reason I'm using this is because it gets very
it needs to be contained.
messy. Yeah, absolutely. And then you do need to let that dry. Now you can force that dry. I'll just put that there for a second. Thank you very much,
You're very
Nigel.
welcome.
Because you'll start to see it as it starts drying, where that lovely, beautiful sparkle runs through it. So this is still wet. I love our sprays. I'm just going to put that to one side, Nigel, because
How long does it take to dry?
well, I let this dry naturally while I was
Do
just
you
eating
heat it
dinner.
up with a? Do you, speed up the drying with a heat
speed
tool?
up that drying process. You absolutely can. But can you see?
Oh,
that? I mean, this is what you're getting free today. So we're going to give you a little taster into the world of our shimmer sprays, and how beautiful is that? That lovely gold tone running through there. And I love the fine mist, the big drops. I love all of that because it adds a bit of dimension. And the reason I've used it, Nigel, is because I'm just going to keep this really, really simple with my first demo.
Are you keeping it brilliantly simple?
I am
so that it's
indeed.
simply brilliant.
So this is the fun that you can have with this. Now, this measures at 4.5 by 6.5 inches. You can place them on, you could do a double if you wanted to. I'm just going to pop it on a little bit of a Katie corner angle, we'll call it, or a bit skew width, whichever you, or on the wonk.
On the wonk?
On the wonk.
At what angle?
A
Katie
Katie corner.
A
Have
Katie
you ever heard
corner?
that before?
No.
Is that a Yorkshire thing again?
A Katie corner.
Katie corner.
This is like, what was it 2 weeks ago when you and Keith were telling me about, what was the stall thing called?
Oh no, he got it wrong, didn't he? Because he said it and I said, no,
A
that's not
buffet?
what it's called. Yeah, was it a buff?
Was it a buffet? Buffet.
Oh, buff. You called it that. But
I
we call
didn't
it a
call it
puff. Well, we call it
No,
something
you said a
completely
puff, but a puff is like the sort of like leather, well not leather, but like a round thing you put your feet on. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Or the cat lies on ours at home.
Does she?
The cat's always curled up on the puff at home. Always. But anyway, no, so I've never heard of Katie Corner. But my favourite thing for on the wonk is the American word.
What's that?
And one of our lovely guests that was in the other day, Sue Wilson, taught it to me years ago.
God, that is so fun.
Cattywampus.
A what?
Cattywampus. Cattywampus is like the American phrase for something that's skew whiff. Because I said skew whiff once, and she didn't know what that was. She was like, what's skew whiff? So I said to her, and she went, oh, cattywampus. I was like, what?
Nah. I'm going to remember that one.
cattywampus.
Now you can see just how lovely that is literally now. And then this is where you're just going to have a play. Now you can take it from the back and push them forward, whichever way you want to do it to make it easier. And again, I think I've used a bit too much pressure. I've just realised I think I put all my plates in here because I can see my card as slightly, can you see I got a bit of a crinkle? So if you're going to use these dies, I would just use your cutting plate, your plastic shim and your other cutting plate on the top.
Okay.
I've just seen,
Top
I can
tips.
see now I've got my magnetic
Still
shims
good
there.
though.
It still cuts through, but it'll make that difference between the two. And then you're just going to literally and take your pokey tool. I've got my other pokey tool from my kit, but you're getting 2 pokey tools in there. He's a good lad, isn't he?
What, Jimmy's brought you a...
I know, he's brought me a smaller one, bless
He's
him.
brought you a, yeah,
Thank you, though, Jimmy, because I might use it, because we have got other
a
colours.
Hunkydory branded spray box.
It's fine.
It's good,
Hunkydory are our
Jimmy, but it's a
friends.
bit lame.
They're our friends. It's absolutely fine. I'll use that.
We forgive him
definitely.
anything, apart from the fact that apparently he's got very sausagey smelling fingers.
I beg your pardon?
Because him and Adam were sharing, well, they weren't sharing a
sausage
but they
roll.
were both eating sausages in Adam's car during their break. Honestly. Tragic. Tragic. What a lovely little image into there.
I can now. I actually, yeah, I did see them coming together as well. Yeah, I didn't know that that's what they've been doing.
They've been sausage eating.
Now you can see, if I just turn it there, you can see that dimension. And again, it's like we said, you could either like lift one and keep, you could actually send the one the other way, Nigel, if you wanted to. Keep that flat and stick that down if you wanted to. But I've gone with all of them on mine, and I've already manipulated these down here. And I did say I was going to keep it really super simple for this first demo. All these little love hearts as well. I don't know if you can see on mine, but I've already added them back in to give it an extra little bit of dimension. And I kept it.
So you can
yeah,
see.
can you see?
Yes.
And I kept the colours. At first, I was going to turn them over and have white ones, but I thought, oh no, it looks really nice. It looks a little bit embossed.
Yes, it does.
So I've used those waist pieces and I've just stuck them all around. I've got myself a little with love sentiment from my butterfly collection and just popped a couple of little love hearts on there. Now, we did say that you are getting your straight edge tape pen and your dotted tape pen in this, which, again, I think that's a fabulous addition into that bundle.
Well, the accessories that you're getting, or the extras, I should say, not accessories, the extras that you're getting, £54 worth, did we say?
I know, that's honestly absolutely.
Nearly £55 worth because it's £54.93. You are going to get the multi-purpose white card. You've got the fabulous luxury mixed card stock that is that lovely glitter rose gold in that regal colour. You've got the pokey tools, you get your low-tack tapes, you get the 2 tape pens as well, and you are going to get the Firelight Sparkle Shimmer Spray as well. So all of that should be £55 or £54.93. You're getting it included in the deal for free. But if you want to look at it this way,
Yep.
if you were taking that off the price of the actual bundle, £69.99, that means that you are paying just £3. It's not even £3, is it? So £15.04 divided by
brand
6.
new dies.
So is that? Yeah, £2.50
For brand new dies.
per die. Yeah.
Putting that into perspective, that is crazy.
When you think about the amount of metal you got there, you got a lot of metal for your money.
Yeah,
a lot of
exactly.
craft for your cash, a lot of bang for your buck, Debbie
Exactly,
Robinson.
and all things that are really appropriate for the collection as well. I
Yes.
just think it's not something that we've just thrown together, got from back at warehouse or anything like that. They're actually pieces that you can use. Now, again, I've got my chunkier poker tool just because this fits a bit more comfortably in my hand, but you're getting 2 free poker tools in there as well. And you're just going to manipulate them until they are at that lifting element that you want
I
them
didn't
on.
even realise that. That's why the pokey tools are in there.
Yes.
So, like, to
Because
be
you
cheeky
need,
Charlie's,
yeah,
but also
you
to
need,
pick out the...
exactly. You need to be able to pick out and lift your. You could do it with your fingers if you wanted to, but get a poker tool.
No, but if
in
you get 2
there.
poker tools in there,
Exactly.
you might as well.
Make the most of your poker tools.
One for your poking, one for your lifting.
Yes.
It's got to be done. £69.99 is your price with 3 split pays. Becky, do we charge people here at HobbyMaker to use split pay? No, we don't, Becky. And why do we not charge them, Becky? Because that would be silly. Silly. It would be. Also, Adam and Kat in the gallery, do we charge people interest to use split pay here at HobbyMaker? No, of course we don't. Look at them, aren't they good?
They're very quiet today. I mean, I heard, I was in
No.
this...
Do you know what it is?
What is it?
Is it they were very loud.
They were very hyper during
yeah, it's
Anne-Marie's
because
show.
Kat had an energy drink, and I'll be honest, I think it went to her head. She got very excited, and she's now on a little bit of a crashing come down, I feel. That's what it is.
Is that what it is? Because she's gone super
There you
quiet.
go.
Yeah, I heard her whooping and everything else when she saw some of those images.
No, but split pay wise, we are down to 3 interest. 3 as well. It shouldn't be 3, it should be 2. But 3, 23.33 is all you need to pay today for all 6 of those dies and all of the extras in the big bundle. IT 2063 is your item code. Best way to order is via the website hobbymaker.co.uk. Now we do have a smaller bundle. It ain't that small. We're talking about the dies, all 6 dies, so the stars, the hearts, the florals, the butterflies, the dragonfly, the which one have I missed out? The other flowers.
There's 2 flowers.
There's 2 flowers.
2 flowers, dragonfly, butterfly, stars and love hearts.
So your bouquet, your floral, your star, your dragonfly, your heart, and your butterfly clusters. Those are the ones. $44.99. Now, what does that make them then? That makes them $7.49 each. Obviously, in the bundle, before the big bundle, they were $2.50 each. Now, they should be how much each in reality? $7.99 each. In that bundle, they are now $7.49. So you're saving 50p off each one. That's not a bad saving.
That's not a bad saving.
But I'm thinking, Deb, so it's $44.99 for that. What's the price of the bigger bundle? $69.99. So for an extra 25 quid, you are getting an extra 55 quid's worth of stuff.
Yeah,
to me, it makes sense which one to go for. If you can stretch to it. And I was going to say, well, if you can stretch to it, but if you think about it, that smaller bundle with the dies is not on split pay. The larger one is. So your split pay is way less than you would actually have to pay for the smaller bundle today anyway.
I suppose, for me, I always say it's a personal choice, isn't it? I shop the way that I know I can afford, which I split things down. So I do a lot of things on paying 3, split them over, over
It just
those
makes
months.
life a little easier on the old back pocket.
It just makes it that bit easier, and I can budget that, and I always make sure that I budget it down.
And there's no interest to pay.
No, exactly. So that's how I would shop, but it's not for everyone. So if somebody just wants to get them outright, that's absolutely fine. There's options for everybody. Do we have singles still or not?
Yes.
So we have single ones as well.
They are
That's good.
$7.99 each, so
you've
you can
got
check
that
those out.
choice, yeah.
And also another bundle for you. Over there, we have got a variety of gorgeous colours. In our shimmer sprays, now you've got 9 of these in the collection. I think this is rather cool. For $41.93. Debbie, I mean, obviously we've seen this on card and paper. What else can, well, with a card earlier, what else can we
put
spray
them
this
onto
onto?
anything. So I've sprayed them onto fabrics, I've sprayed them onto canvases, you can spray them onto different coloured cardstocks and papers. They're a water, so just remember they're water-based. So things like acetate, they're not going to sit on, they're going to slide off. So just remember in terms of what you're using to put these onto, because it's a water-based medium, but it's got that beautiful mica that's in each one of them that creates the most beautiful intense sparkle, especially when it dries.
Does.
When it comes out wet, you can't really see it, but the minute it starts to dry, you see all of that shimmer come to the forefront, mixed with the coloured ink, and they're just absolutely, honestly, they're beautiful. Yeah.
Now, I just want to check, I think you get 7 in these. You are going to get this, it's not 9, my apologies, I think we've got too many out on the counter. You get ice silver, you also get royal velvet, you've got sunset bronze, summer meadow, firelight sparkle, gold dust, and golden heather. Those are your colours that you are going to get. So all of those should be $41.93 because they are $5.99 each. But let's get that price down. Let's tickle it down, Debbie. What do we got? Let's see what we're going to get. $28.99. So that's a reduction of what, about £13-ish. Makes them £4.14 each.
Wow.
Lovely.
That's really good. And that's because is that 7 cart in total?
Yeah,
'Cause I
7.
think I've got all mine
Yeah.
out here for you. I know Jimmy's been making his magic over there, but I fetched mine with me so you can see the colours. I love the gold tone. It's just, and the bronze. This one is really effective. It gives like it looks like Centura Pearl with that lovely hint of coming through it. It's absolutely beautiful, that one. I'm not going to lie, I've kind of got a little favourite because I do love and remember rightly, the royal velvet. That's the one.
That is gorgeous.
It's beautiful. And again, when you use these, you'll see it like when it drops, and you will get people like, if you think about a spritzer, when it mists out, you will get fine mist, but you'll also get droplets as well.
You get like a concentration in some areas and
some
a spread
splatters
in another.
And spreads, yeah, and they're absolutely
that,
beautiful.
Debs.
I love them. Look at that
You
camera
can
work.
see the, I know, Becky, loving that.
Honestly,
you can
beautiful.
see the mica in them, can't you?
You can, yeah. Now, you will need to give them that shake up. And there is also a little bit of cleaning that you need to do as well. So if I just explain, mica in your form of your liquid, when it comes up through your, it will, at some points, it'll clog. So you'll just need to wash it. And it's a simple case of getting a little bottle. We used to do a care package. I don't know if we still do, but you can check the website out. Personally, you'll just need a little bottle to spritz the water to come clean it through, basically, and then pour it back in. And it's absolutely fine and good to go. I love these sprays. They're absolutely beautiful. I love trying a little bit of what I call a little bit of something different in terms of applying these gorgeous shimmer spray down. And these are absolutely beautiful. And you can paint with them as well. So you could spritz a little bit into your palette and paint with them if you wanted to do that too. So on that card that I did, I could have painted another colour over the top. I could have taken a little paintbrush and done that. That choice is yours. But these are beautiful shimmer sprays that I know you're going to love, especially that colour tone. They're just stunning.
And it's especially that price,
$28.99.
$28.99.
Really good price.
PF, pretty fantastic. PF 2085 is your item code on that one. They're going to last you a long, long time as well, because one spray, great coverage, but you're not using much.
Exactly. And I have used this one quite a little bit, so you'll see in mine that this one has got a little bit less in there. I'm going to tell you the truth. I've got 2 sets.
I don't blame you. You don't have to
I'm
risk
not,
it,
because
Debs.
I'm just not risking it. I know what happens. I get really attached to something and then it goes out of stock, and then I'm like, oh, I wish I'd got more. So I did treat myself to another extra set because they're absolutely beautiful and I use these a lot. This is just my TV demo set that I've got, but the ones at home, they're starting to go a little bit because I can't help myself. I love making backgrounds and things like that.
You might need to restock, Debs.
Yes, exactly.
If you want to go for those details on the website, we've got another bundle for you as well. I know. We've got our fabulous pigment ink pads for you from Spectrum Noir. Now, do we have a little... Have you got them there, Debs?
I've got them here,
Oh,
yeah.
you little star. Oh,
Yeah,
here they are.
I've got
Here
them
they're in
all
front of me as well, aren't they?
I think there's one missing from yours, though, so I told Jimmy I'll show mine.
OK, well, I've got... What colours have we got there? You've got
So
Plum
we've
Jam.
got Plum Jam. So now these are our opaque pigment ink pads. Now, I love these ink pads. They're incredibly juicy. They're made from a different... so like with our... because this is opaque, it's a pigment. The others are like man-made. This is like a natural pigment. So the application is slightly different. So we've got a really juicy sponge there. And if I just show you for a second,
Oh,
it's
gosh,
like
yes.
super juicy. It stays wetter for... It doesn't dry instantly, which means that you get a perfect I mean, it does tell you blending and embossing, because the reason that you can do with these now is that you can add clear embossing powder over the top when it's wet, when you've stamped it, and heat set it with your heat tools to get that lovely enamelled finish. But they perfectly blend as well, so you can blend from colour to colour. So that's the plum jam. Do you want me to go through them all,
Yes,
Kat?
please.
Yeah. So we've got lemon tonic. When you see, and honestly,
Wow, that's vibrant.
it is stunning. It really is absolutely beautiful. So that's lemon
That's
tonic.
sunshine in a pad, isn't
I'm
it?
going to be using these next, actually, in my next demo. Look at the pink tulip. They are absolutely beautiful. Now, they're from our Harmony range, so we do have these colours in our water reactive and in our quick dry. So
you
they
can
all
be
work in
coordinated
harmony.
throughout.
Yeah, on harmony together. Look at the parakeet. It's beautiful. Look at the
what colour's
juicy
that,
colour.
Debs?
Parakeet. I get really excited with parakeet because it's one of my favourite colours. I love that one. Spring meadow, beautiful. Look at the intensity of the colour. They're really juicy. There's a lot of ink in these. These will last you quite a long time. I'm still using mine from when they first launched. This is my own personal set, and I do use them a lot, but they're still going strong. I think there's only one I've ever replaced, and that was my Chinese red, because I did a lot of Christmas cards with them.
That's Bordeaux.
Yeah, that's Bordeaux. Then we've got orange. Look at the colour, honestly, when you see them. And you can see just how juicy they are with the ink around the edges of the lovely edges that you can see when that ones that I use most of. The beautiful ocean blue. Look at that blue. It's just incredible. And then lastly, the twilight grey. Now, you can stamp with these, you can blend with them, you can heat emboss with them, you can paint with them. They're still water-based. Despite them being pigment inks, they're still water-based, so you can still do lots of techniques with them as well.
Now, £53.91 is your price, but you will have spotted Adam's whipped it out.
See?
Yeah, look, it's
Are we
in
going
action.
again?
He didn't even ask. He didn't even wait for us to say, let's get going. He didn't even wait to say, whip it out. He was straight in there.
Right in there.
He was born ready to deliver. So we're going to get that price down. Now, it should be per ink pad at the moment. You were looking at a price of £5.99. So let's see what reduction we get and how many you can actually get for free within this offer then. So the clock is spent. Let's get the chevrons of joy doing their thing. £29.99. So that means you're paying for 6. It means you're getting 3 for free. Doesn't it? Is that right? Hang on.
I love a
£5.99 each. So that's £6. So that would be 36. Now hang on. So you're paying for 5. Yes, because 5 6s is 30.
5, yeah.
You're paying for 5.
And getting
and you get 4 for free.
Now that's
even better.
That's a really good deal.
Both of us were like, whoa, that's
that's why I was quite. I don't know if you could see him puzzled face,
Yeah.
questioning whether that was
But
right.
it's right
because
though,
this,
isn't it?
This
'Cause
is an
if they're
incredible deal.
£5.99 each,
And I want you to think
we're
of these
paying for 5.
as ink pads that do more than one thing. They're not just an ink pad that just does one thing. They do the blending, they do the heat embossing. You can paint with them. You can do all, like I said, use all your water techniques with them as well. You can mix them with your other ink pads that you've already got in your collection. What I love about this is it's a really beautiful colour palette. We've tried to give you, because there's 36 in the collection, 30, no, that's right, 36 in the collection. Or is it 33? I can never remember.
Either
One
way.
of those. And it gives you a real good taster. But to get 4, you're going to pay for 5 and get 4 for free, I think is a phenomenal deal. To try them, because once you've tried them, I will promise you right now, you will get running straight back to that website to get the rest of the colours that are in this collection. They're absolutely beautiful. Take advantage while it's that incredible price.
It is an awesome price. We've got people popping them in their baskets already. Georgina, Elaine, Claire and Susan, you checked out. Well done to you. Maureen in the Rhondda Synontaff and Diane in Northamptonshire. You need to check out your baskets because you ladies there at the moment, or brand new crafters come in as well. You need to check out to secure that purchase because that's a great deal. You're buying 9 ink pads. You are only paying for 5, which means 4 are absolutely free.
Absolutely.
That was my expressive 4. I know I could have just gone like 4, but I felt it needed a flourish and a bit of drama. You're paying for 5, you are getting 4 for free, which is brilliant. Shall we do a demo?
Absolutely.
Because you seem ready and primed.
I am.
To go.
I'm ready and primed because I've got my butterfly one, and I did say to you that I was going to do like a panel. Now, I think if I remember rightly, and Debbie's stuck it down now. Yeah, it was 7.5 by 5.5. This piece of cardstock. Again, the multi-purpose cardstock, and this is the kind of cardstock that you're getting in your bundle. It's your multi-purpose.
I'm getting 60 sheets in that bundle, of course, of that. Also, just say 30% of our bundle has now gone. I'm not surprised because it's a great deal that has extras in it that aren't like extras that you think you don't want. And you know when you go into supermarkets sometimes, they're like, oh, buy 1 bag of potatoes and you get another one for free.
Yeah.
I kind of like think, well, I don't want 2 bags of potatoes. So it's a bit, you know, if this was like a buy one, get one free, it would be a bit kind of like silly. But the fact is the freebies that you get in here are extras. They're different things that you haven't got in the rest of the collection that are going to be really useful for your crafting.
Useful. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I've done it again, Nigel. I said to you, look, let me put it down, because this is what happens. Can you see the bit of wrinkling and crinkling? I don't want that. So what I'm going to do is, I'll do it the second time, to turn that back over. And I'm going to come in, because we'll poke all those pieces out in a second. In fact, Debbie, give it a clean. Sorry, Nigel.
That's all right, my lovely. I like a little Debbie tap on the side.
I have to do a little tap, get rid of all the excess. Right, I'm going to use a separate piece of cardstock for this, rather than another shim. But I still want it to cut. Now, there is a bit of intricacy to it, Nigel, so I don't think just using the plastic shim and the other cutting plate would work. So I'm going to add an extra shim in. Could you please remove that magnetic shim for me?
Of course I will.
Thank you very much.
There you
Thank you. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a piece of cardstock over there. Don't worry about the other butterflies that are already in there, flattening or anything, because remember they're connected to the cardstock. You're just going to manipulate and then lift them. But I've got a bit of inking to do in between this. And let's see if that's cut out fine without the additional...
It went through nice and easy.
And the difference there is that I won't have had the same warpage in the cardstock that I've got with
I don't even know if that's a word, but I love it.
No, I can never remember if it is a word, but can you see the difference between that to that? So that's what I talk about a lot when I'm using our Gemini machine. And I always tell you about flipping and reversing. We still do it, but you will get a lot of wear out of these plates because they're super strong now. And I know that the machine is still on, I think it's still on offer. It was the other day.
Yeah, it is, I think.
I thought it was, yeah.
Still
so let me just clean this last little bit of dye. Poker tools as well come in really handy for this to get rid of the rest. And then I'm just going to line it up so that we've got a real kaleidoscope of butterflies now. You big posh
I know, I love it
though. Yeah, bit of a big posh word there for me.
I do like it though. I love the collective terms for animals. They're rather fabulous, aren't they? Some of them, like that one. Isn't it a murder of crows?
Is it?
A parliament of owls, which is great as well.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
I think it's a murder of crows. You better check that, Cax. I may have got that wrong. But I think it's a murder of crows, isn't it? But there must be other ones. Like a kaleidoscope of butterflies, always good.
I love the kaleidoscope. I think it just sums them up really well, doesn't it? It does. Right, so when I've done that now, Nigel, I've got all of my pieces cut out. All I'll need to do is do the inking stage and the lifting stage. So if I just take that, and I'll do it from the back again. And again, your pokey tool will poke out all the extra little pieces. So let me come in with my big pokey tool. I love these. This is, I'm not going to lie, I'd never say I should have favourites. I do love the flowers, though. I'm not going to lie, I love the flowers, but I think the butterflies, I'm always drawn to a butterfly.
You're allowed to have favourites, Debs.
Everybody who follows me knows I'm just a tad obsessed. When it comes to a butterfly collection, I am a little bit obsessed. I can't help
But
myself.
they are an evergreen, though, aren't they? You can use them for any occasion. I mean, any age, any gender.
Yeah.
They are universal. They have universal appeal.
They do indeed, and they always remind me of me beloved auntie who's no longer with us.
Oh, flittering around.
Yeah, for craft, because she was the one that got me into craft. My best friend had been trying. My Auntie Jean.
Oh.
Yes, she's no longer with us, bless her, but...
I'm sure she'll be looking down with pride.
Do you know what? She'd be absolutely over... I talk about this a lot. I try and do it without getting emotional, but she was an avid watcher, especially of you, on the other channel.
Yeah.
And followed Sarah for many a moon, Anne-Marie. I was telling Anne-Marie in Green Room that she was a massive...
Was this before you became...
Oh, yeah, way
TV
before,
and
yeah, way before I worked for Crafters.
Did she ever see you doing this?
No, she never got to see me. No, which, You do get upset, but I'd like to think she's up there.
Absolutely.
Absolutely up there washing.
Yes.
Because she'd be absolutely, and do you know what she'd love? They're good friends. Because she always used to say, you'd get on really well with that, Nigel, you would.
Yeah, we do. We go out together, don't we, you and I?
We do indeed.
We do. We go off to
We have,
together and have a lovely
yeah, we
time.
have a shared love. Are we going to go to that one in June?
We need to sort it out. We have a shared
Yeah,
love
we
of
have
a
a shared
certain
love.
group, you see, the Fizz.
Yes, 43
Formerly known
years
as Butchers.
today.
Is it 43 years ago today that they
43
won?
years today
Oh, hang
that
on,
they won.
Adam's doing his thing now where
Yeah.
he's going to go like
Is he
that.
going to switch off now? He's going to switch off into
Adam
again.
doesn't, I don't even know what Adam likes in life, I don't, but he doesn't like the Beatles, he doesn't like Madonna, he doesn't like breathing.
Oh, bless him.
He likes sitting in a car with Jimmy eating sausages with his fingers, that's what he likes.
Oh, dear.
But yeah, 43 years ago today.
Yeah, today they won the Eurovision
Bucks
Song
Fizz won the
Contest.
Eurovision. Also this week, because obviously I live in Brighton, don't I? So
do.
it's like this weekend, it's 50 years to the day
Cannot
since
believe.
ABBA won the Eurovision in
Cannot
Brighton
believe
with
that.
Waterloo. And that's the first ever TV show that I remember watching when I was a kid. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, it's where my love of Eurovision started. 'Cause I
think
remember
it's-
watching it on the TV and
Do
thinking,
you know what?
this
Yeah.
is really exciting.
Yeah,
I was only,
I-
what, 5?
I was very
6,
young because
5.
my dad was loved ABBA, so I brought up on a lot of ABBA.
How can you not love ABBA?
Well,
That's Adam.
I know. I can hear him laughing. They're giggling in there, aren't they? Now, can you see what I'm doing with these? I've got a little bit of scrap paper, okay? So I'm just popping this under here because it's they're liftable, but I want to ink, but I don't want to ink all the way around. So I'm just popping a little bit of scrap paper under each wing, and I am using
a nice
my
idea.
beautiful, gorgeous finger daubers, but
Yeah,
they're
they are
beautiful
brilliantly useful,
inks.
aren't they?
Oh, so useful, especially for things like this. Can you hear Kat doing the Waterloo in his ears? She's singing.
And do you know what, though? I'm just horrified at Adam because his wedding...
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I didn't know Adam when he got married, and quite frankly, I wouldn't have been invited. If I had been invited, I wouldn't have gone, because he said no ABBA at his wedding.
What?
No ABBA, no Black Eyed Peas, random, and no Madonna.
So we have to ask Adam then, what would be
What
his
was your
choice?
first dance then, Adam? You can't...
George Ezra. I love that. I love that.
Which one was it? Shotgun or whatever it's called?
I hope it
odd
weren't
for a wed- no,
shotgun. I hope it weren't. That would be a little bit odd for a wedding.
You can't remember what it was. Did you do a first dance, like a choreographed one? Oh. I love that. I'm not one of those people. What, the dance is a decent first dance? They're really good. I love it when it's all choreographed.
I love things like that. They're the things I get drawn to on social media. I love,
Oh my
I love
gosh,
the
yeah.
dancing. Yeah, absolutely. Now, I've been using my fingernails there to lift those, Nigel, but honestly, get your poker tools. You've got 2 in your kit. And I'm just lifting off those little wings, and I've just done that with that lemon one. What you're going to do, though, is take your time with the rest, and I could do that, but we'll move on. Let me bring it in for you.
We are busier and busier. You need to check out your baskets, though. Lots of basket dwellers this evening. So we need to get you checked out, my friends. Stephen in Hampshire, you've been dwelling in your basket quite a lot today, sir. I love it. You pop it in, but you need to check out. Emma in Leicestershire, Caroline in North Yorkshire, Elizabeth in County Durham, Suzanne in Essex, Jackie in Lancashire, and Jane in the West Midlands. You all need to check out your baskets. $69.99 is your price for the bundle. You can split it down into 3 interest-free split payments as well that you are not charged for here at HobbyMaker, and there's no interest to pay either. The bundle, 35% of the stock is now gone.
Wow.
Have you got this on the later show?
No. No. We might do a
35%
repeat
of the
of it
stock
in a
is
couple of
gone.
weeks' time. We might do a show, but I can't guarantee that it'll be the same deal or the same price or the same split pay. I can never guarantee things like that. Right, so are you ready to see the rest?
Yes, please.
So that was when I did the yellow, and then this is with the green, the yellow and the pink together, which are the 3 colours that are in that bundle. So if you've got that bundle, you could be using those. So I'm steaming up, Rosie. I'm steaming up. Has it just gone really hot in this studio?
Rosie walked in. Hello.
Well,
of course
I know,
it's got hot
exactly.
in the studio. Hello. Yes. It's like, I know. I'm in leopard skin. I know. Adam
You
thought
knew
this
I
was a
were
waistcoat.
coming on, didn't you? You knew I were coming on. Now, the thing that I've done on the back of this is, do you know the hydrangea we've got some linen cardstock.
Yes.
I've used a couple of sheets that matched me colours from the hydrangea, and then I chose my yellow one from another bundle that I've got. And all I did was cut the strips down, because these are 2.5 inches, so I cut this at 2.25, and that was by, I think I said 5, did I say 5.5? So I cut it down to 5.25, and I've just rainbow patched them at the back to give that lift, because I wanted each one of them to have a different colour behind, but matching of the tones of the inks to create that full effect. And then the only thing that I'm going to do there, Nigel, is I'm going to mount onto, and I've just got I think I went 8x6 with this, yeah I did, and just matched like some matte black cardstock with multi-purpose cardstock. I will tell you, I make all my cards from multi-purpose cardstock. So I'm just going to use, and I've got my tape pen, because whilst we've got this in that bundle, let's go in and add that.
You know, you said about Bucks Fizz being like 43 years ago today as well.
Yes.
Do you know, the day after Bucks Fizz won Eurovision,
That's the
thank
one.
you, was the day that I started my interest in craft, because I did a scrapbook of paper cuttings. For
Did
Bucks
you
Fizz winning,
really?
yeah.
So did I.
Which I've still got at home.
I've still got mine. It's in the loft.
And I did
It's
a
about
Bu-
this thick.
And I did a Bucks Fizz word search.
Did you really? I love it. I love it.
Still have
Oh
it. Still have
dear.
it.
Oh, I love this.
There you go.
Reminiscing. Yeah, I must get my scrapbook, because when I say scrapbook, my cousin was into adamant, and I love Bucks Fizz.
See, I liked Adam and the Ants as well. I had the pin badges for Marco Merrick, Terry Lee, Gary Tibbs, and yours truly.
truly.
I love that.
Oh, my God, I still love
on my
that
little
man.
Harrington jacket.
I still love him to this day. How did Banana Ram go last night?
Oh
That's
my
what I
God,
gonna
Banana
ask
Ram
you.
was so good last night. I
Was
went to see
it?
Banana Ram in concert last night. Oh my God, Rosie, you can keep your Taylor Swift. It's like, honestly, she's very good.
The real girl group.
It's
the
like,
real,
they
the
were
ones.
so good. It was like literally an hour-and-a-half party.
Oh wow.
That's why I'm a bit tired today, I'll be honest, because I didn't get home till God midnight. I was up at like, I don't know, 5:30 to come here this morning.
Oh
so it was a bit
my
like,
goodness me.
bit like that today. But I had
Bless
the
you.
best time.
Did you have the good time?
Yeah, you should go. It's another couple of nights. There's tonight. Well, you can't go tonight.
I
obviously,
can't.
yeah.
No, I know.
Saturday.
I know. Oh well, no, I'm here. I'm here Saturday.
It was sold out
Yeah.
last night though. It was rammed.
I'm not surprised. I think my friend was going to it, so I know he'll report back.
Oh, so good.
Now, that's the finished article when it all looks that, and it just looks really, really effective. All I'm going to do is just add myself a little sentiment, although now I'm thinking I'm going to have to cover, and I'll go in that centre part, but underneath that, I'll just cover one of the butterflies up, but just pop that down onto there, and you've got yourself, and again, it's that dimension, it's the intricacy and the dimension, and this is when I could have done like a dragonfly on this side, a dragonfly on that with the butterflies, or mix and match them, but you can see just how lovely, and again, that liftable factor, the fact that you're just going to put your wings up like that, and you've got the most amazing finished.
You've got the dimension, you've got that lift, you've got that wow factor, and that's what I love. Now, talking of wow factor, she's in the studio and she's ready to go at 5 o'clock. But what has she got? Let's find out from Rosie.
Oh my goodness, it's a belter this evening. It's going to be absolutely fabulous. How are you today? You okay? Love that card, Debbie.
Thank you very much.
Gorgeous. Love the butterflies. We have got a brand new from Hunkydory at 5 o'clock, your Pressed Petals Ultimate Collection. This is rather fabulous, and Anne-Marie will be here to take you through. At 6 o'clock, we've got That's Crafty. Lovely Liz Wheeler's going to be here with tips, tricks, and inspiration, which will be wonderful. And then our Debbie is going to be back here at 7 o'clock for the Crafter's Companion Complete Spring Fairy Collection, and it is glorious. So it's all things spring and loveliness, and it's just going to be fab. So I'll see you very soon. But until then, here's these two
Rosie, can I ask
lovelies.
you a question?
Yeah.
Right, so this weekend it's 50 years since ABBA won Eurovision, right? With More to
Okay.
Know. ABBA, yes or no?
Yeah, I love ABBA.
Adam
I'm all
says
over
no, they
ABBA.
were banned from his wedding.
Really?
Well, not them, and obviously they weren't
How
invited.
can you
but
ban
yeah.
ABBA, Adam?
And honestly, Adam, Mr. Misery, what's going on?
Oh,
quite
no,
frankly?
all over ABBA.
I've got to ask you a question from Kat. What's the question, Kat? What was your first dance at your wedding?
We had Dancing in the Dark, Bruce Springsteen.
Oh, nice.
It's very good. Live band, and just yeah, it was really
Nice.
good. It was
That's
really good.
good.
We had a little mashup of our own little dance with a bit of a Scottish twist in there, bit of Gay Gordon.
Was it kind of choreographed?
We choreographed it ourselves, so it was awful.
Well, I said to Adam, it's like, did you choreograph it? He went, I'm not one of those people. What is going on? I love it. Thanks, Rosie.
See you in a mo.
Always a joy. Mandy's messaged in from Herefordshire. She says, oh, here we go. Hi, both. The best wedding first dance I've seen is a friend of ours, and they did it to the Birdie song. It was hilarious. Can you imagine? With a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
and do, 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 do. I think it's something
I
like
haven't done that for years.
I haven't done it for years. I remember doing
Literally
that.
years. I put that in the same bracket as like the Macarena.
Oh, Mandy, that's
Or
hilarious.
what's that one you do
I
on the
love it.
floor? Oops, upside
Oh,
your head.
upside your head, yeah. Last time I did that, I had a very short skirt on.
You and me both. Right, we are so busy, so busy. Jackie, you need to check out your baskets. Elizabeth, Caroline, you need to check out your basket as well. Let's remind you of what you've got in the collection. It's a big, big bundle. But obviously the main crux of the bundle is, of course, those fabulous 6 cluster dies. Debs, let's just explain what the cluster lift dies are all about.
So it's the die that it literally cuts into your cardstock, but as the liftable element. So it's not, it doesn't fully cut through. It'll cut certain intricate parts around there through, but it stays connected to the cardstock, so it gives it that lift. And no matter which one of those designs, if you're going for one of them, if you're going for all 6 of them, you've got these really, I think, those simplistic dies that create the most stunning pieces, really super easy. And do you want me to go through very quickly the board?
Yes,
again?
let's do it, let's
so
do it,
you
let's
can
do it.
see. So that was the butterfly one that we did this last demo with the butterflies. Again, just choose the way that you want to, you know, colour them.
That's gorgeous.
I love that. That is simply some Harmony inks and then die cut through and then gone over with some more ink to emphasise those butterfly
What
wings.
are they, Debs? Brilliantly simple. Simply brilliant.
Brilliant. I'm just trying to remember that one. I'm absolutely hopeless. People tell me things, it goes in one ear, out the other.
Oh, you and me both.
I'm terrible for remembering. You've got the dragonfly, so again, that lovely liftable factor in the dragonfly. One of the flowers, and I'll call it flower 1 or flower 2, whichever way you want to go, but you've got these beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous florals, and I absolutely love them.
Go on, Debs, keep going. I was just posing because Rosie's taking photos.
Rosie, I'm like, I was too busy talking, so I couldn't do the pose.
Rosie, we should have 3 of us together. Get in. We can do it. Come on in. We've only got about a minute left, so you might as well. When we finish the balls.
Oh, bless you.
There you go.
I love it. We all do back behind the scenes kind of things.
Well, it's part of my job for social media.
It is indeed, yeah.
It'll be all over the soch.
Absolutely. So the other flower is this beautiful, delicate petal one. Again, I think that shows it off better than the board actually does. The other one in that is the superstar, which is, of course, what all you guys here are. I just absolutely love that one. And then lastly, and we shouldn't have favourites, but again, I think it's.
I think the heart is my favourite.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely beautiful. And
I think
again,
it's got so much dimension with it because every part of that heart, every layer you can raise, and that's the great thing. You can buy the individuals on the website. You can go for the 6 set of dies on their own as well if you want to, as a sort of 6-pack. Or, of course, you can go for it with a big bundle. With a big bundle, you're getting all of these extras, equating to about £55 worth of extras. We've got the white multi-purpose card. You've got the tape pens, the poker tools. You've got that fabulous glitter card in there as well, that pearlescent card. And, of course, you have got that lovely shimmer spray as well. It is all there, IT 2063. Debbie is back at 7 o'clock tonight.
I am indeed,
She's going to be back then. I will be back with you tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so I will see you then. But the fabulous Rosie is going to take you through the rest of the evening here at your channel of choice. It is HobbyMaker. Say goodbye, Debs.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, Then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Oh my goodness me. Hello, how are you? Welcome to HobbyMaker. Are you ready for a very exciting 3 hours? It's going to be mega.
I'm excited.
I'm excited as well. This collection, Anne-Marie, is glorious.
It's so
as
pretty,
is your
isn't it?
dress.
Thank
There's
you.
a lot of love for Anne-Marie's dress today. It's beautiful. This is spring-like, like you. Which is fab. Talk us through, my darling, what have we got in this amazing collection?
Well, it is the most beautiful collection. What I absolutely love about this is that it is like spring in a box.
Yes.
You know, it is so colourful, so vibrant, but it's not too much. There's still lots of nice white space as well, so it's really classy.
Oh.
But it's got those lovely, it's called pressed petals, and it's almost like all the flowers have been pressed, and they just look so gorgeous.
We're
It's
so ready
stunning.
for it as well, aren't we? I don't know about you, but just winter seems to have been a very long one this year, and now the clocks have gone forward. It's lighter, it's brighter, and we're
Still
just
not sure what it's doing.
Yeah,
But we're ready for it.
We're ready for it. We're definitely ready for it. Here it is. I mean, look at some of the beautiful things you can be making with this. Just sunshine, flowers, and gloriousness. So it's going to put a smile on everybody's face, I think, isn't
definitely.
it? Is that right? £27.97.
It's crazy,
phenomenal.
isn't it? Absolutely crazy. So you're going to get all of your toppers, your foil card, your printed card, your inserts, your double-sided papers, and that tag pad for that price.
This as well, just unbelievable, by the way. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
It is amazing, isn't it? It's so cool. It's just almost like the icing on the cake. You know, everything's amazing, and then you get the tag pad as well, and you're just like, oh, it's fabulous.
It's great. I mean, this is what Hunkydory do, though, isn't it? You just give us extra.
Yes.
You always give us extra, and everything always works. Everything always just works together so beautifully well. So we're very, very excited about this. It should have been £35.97. You've got a big saving here today, down to £27.97. Your code is BUHD42. And you know what? Flew out of the door earlier, so I would really recommend coming in early, okay? Massive 20% save, 30% saving there. So really, really fabulous. Come in early, check out early, because then you can sit back, you can relax, you can enjoy enjoy all the demos that Anne-Marie's bringing to you here today. I think it's always nice, isn't it? When you know you're sorted.
Know you're sorted.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. So come on in. Well done to every single one of you on the way in. Let's have a
Okay, so first of all, you are going to get your inspiration sheet, which has got loads of ideas on there already. So as soon as you get this home, you can get crafting with this.
Yes.
And then you're going to get all of your topper sets. So you're going to get 2 of everything. So you're going to get 4 different designs, 2 of each. And we were looking through this earlier and counting up the number of cards that we think we could make with this. And we got to almost 50 cards just with our toppers.
Oh my gosh.
Just our toppers.
Wow.
So you've got
So
your
do you
foil
make it to
card.
sell as
Yeah,
well?
it's absolutely perfect, isn't it? We've got our printed cardstock as well. And I love that we've got this kind of torn edge. We've got like notebook edges. We've got paper clips. We've got almost like tape. It's like a real kind of collage feel to this as well. It's so pretty. Then we've got our pinks. So again, loads and loads of toppers on there. Again, 2 of each. You've got borders, we've got sentiments, we've got frames. You know, you name it, it is included in here. We've got accent foil detail just along the edge over here that says just a note down the side. It's so sweet.
Wow.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Really
the foiling
beautiful.
detail within here is just gorgeous because it's not too much.
Yeah,
it's
that's
just
it,
really
it's
kind
just
of
subtle.
scattered. It's really, really beautiful.
It's the kind of look that you want to try to replicate yourself, but it's
Yes.
actually really hard
Yeah,
to do, isn't it?
definitely.
Without that help. It's
Then
beautiful.
we've got our kind of blue set here. It's got the forget-me-nots on there. You've got like your buttercups and your sweet peas. You've got that gorgeous sentiment over here as well. You colour my world. It's just so, so lovely. Loads of sentiments, loads of kind of inner frames and things on here as well. Lovely kind of torn detail on that cardstock there. And that just accent foil detail just shimmering there in the light. Gorgeous. And then you've got your torn corners over here. And then this one, just these 2 sheets, we can make 24 cards with this.
Look at the artwork.
Isn't
It's
it stunning?
So stunning.
This is where you can really see it in all its glory on here. It's so, so beautiful. So you've got 24 card making opportunities just there.
Just from that.
Just that one.
And they make beautiful dinky little cards
Yeah,
as
little
well.
notelets. They're going to be gorgeous. And then you've got, again, your accent foil cardstock, which has got that lovely floral border along the bottom edge there. And then your printed cardstock as well. So that's all of your toppers and your cardstock. I mean, that's $19.99 on its own. I just think, if you can stretch to it, just go for
the big one. And actually, do you know, I don't know how long you've been watching here at HobbyMaker, how long you've been sort of itching to get ready and get crafting. But Hunkydory, this kind of collection is just so perfect to start crafting with, because you don't need any expensive equipment.
No.
You don't need die cutters. You don't need anything.
No, absolutely
You just
not.
need this and then you're ready to go. So it's a brilliant place to start. It really is. And so affordable as well.
Definitely. It really is.
Fabulous.
So then your inserts and your papers. So you're going to get 4 different designs of each, and you're going to get 3 of each of them as well. So I know what I love that we've done with these inserts is usually they're quite muted and toned down, but they're still really bright and colourful. So you could use these as papers on the front of your cards quite easily.
That's gorgeous. I mean, that's a
Isn't it?
bookmark right there, isn't it?
So, so pretty, isn't it? It's just beautiful. And then your corners there as well. Then we've got our double-sided paper. So what I've done is this is your front and then that's your back. So you can see how they're going to work together. So if you want to maybe do mats and layers of the same paper, you can do that. You can see how they work so beautifully.
I want this in a dress.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, you've got
Have you
that
done
really.
fabric at
No, we haven't.
That would work so beautifully.
Really, really beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
And I love that we've got that kind of really muted design as well,
Yeah.
which is great for kind of like grounding everything, you know, because things can get a bit too busy. This one is
so
lovely.
lovely.
I mean, I'm just thinking like little gift bags or gift wrap, you know, it would look absolutely gorgeous. Then we've got the blue, which has got this back to it. Isn't it gorgeous? I just love all the colours. And then this is our final design. You've got that lovely little pink design, and then you've got that one with all of our flowers kind of stuck down onto the lined paper. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's absolutely amazing. Gosh, I mean, I remember as a kid having a flower press.
Yes.
And just wanting to make pages that looked like that.
Yeah.
I never quite been able to do
No, me
it. So, you
neither.
know, it's so fabulous. And then that's not all, because you're going to
get your tag pad as well. Yeah, you're going to get that included. So you've got 48 tags in there. So that on top of the cards that we can make from here, we're looking at almost 100 cards.
Oh my word.
For £27.97.
That's gorgeous. You could use these as toppers.
Absolutely, yeah. You could use them as little postcards. You could use them as actual gift tags. We're going to use this to make a little notelet set later on as well. So much you can do with these. They do have the hole punched in the top. You just got to push it through. It's been die cut at the top there. and then it's all been padded into that gorgeous tag shape.
You are blooming lovely. Isn't this gorgeous? How many of each design are we getting in here?
I want to say 12 designs, 4 of each.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Wow, it's just so beautiful. The phone lines are getting busier and busier and busier. Loads of you coming through. If you have, Anne-Marie, if you'd like to get ready for your demo, my darling, I can't wait to see what you do with this. I think it's such a gorgeous collection. But what we'll do is I'm going to take you through just a few of these wonderful finished samples as well. Like we said, if you're a beginner, you've never crafted before in your life, this is amazing. However, if you're an experienced crafter, you can do so much with this as well because, of course, there's all the different card shapes, your easel cards, your beautiful gatefold cards. There's so much you can do with it. And you can always go one step further. So it's kind of perfect for everybody. Also, because it's all in one pack, take this away with you, take it on holiday, take it on the train, take it to the caravan. You know, it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant kit to take away, to just craft on the go as well. It's fantastic. Now, 30% of our remaining stock has gone, so do please make sure you're checking out quickly on this. Beautiful, vibrant flowers, all these colours coming together. It's just joyful, isn't it? Really, really wonderful. Look at this as well. Wowee. I mean, as Anne-Marie said as well, so this was made by Kat. You can see all of these. I love that they've all been used on one page. Each of these could be an individual card as well, so you can really spread it out as much as you like, really. Absolutely gorgeous. Another beautiful one here as well. Are these fussy cut, Anne-Marie? The little flowers.
Let me see. They're dies.
Are they?
We've got those coming up.
Oh,
they're on the show.
Nice. Okay, gorgeous.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
They're so pretty. Yeah, little multi-buy on its way. Keep your eyes peeled because it's going to be fabulous. Take a little look at this as well. Gorgeous. How beautiful is that? Really, really wonderful.
You can just do so many different things, can't you, with it? And, you know, we were saying earlier, flowers are just so versatile, you know, for birthdays, anniversaries, weddings. You know, just because cards, thank you, moving home, anything, you know, sympathy, absolutely.
Well, flowers are just always appropriate, aren't they? And they always make people smile, you know, which is wonderful. Really stunning. Now, we can have a little look through some more of these in a wee while, but what are you going to do for us first?
So I thought what we do, so that we don't run out of time for this one, is do the little notelet set.
Oh, nice.
Because it is a little bit more of a project. So the first thing that we're going to do is we're going to make like a little box for the notelets to sit in. So I've got a piece of just plain white cardstock, which I've cut down to 4 inches by 10.5. And we're going to score this at 1.5. We're going to score at 5. We're going to score at 6.5. We're going to score at 10. So that's creating the sides for our box.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pop it this way into the scoreboard, and I'm going to score at 2.5 all the way down. So that's creating the base for our box. And then let's just pop the scoreboard out of the way because we're done with that now. So then we just need to cut into this to create our tab. So that's the tab that's going to kind of stick the whole thing together at the sides. And then I'm going to cut into that one there and cut into that rectangle. And then just take some little wedges out of the square section there. So these are going to become the base. And then these are the tabs that are going to kind of fold it all together. So once this is all cut up.
Yeah, how do you know when you're doing that? Because you mean you're just doing that, make it look super, super easy. And don't forget, you'll be able to re-watch this demonstration later on. So don't worry about sort of feeling like you have to keep up because you can re-watch it later on. But how do you know how much to take off? You know, the little triangles.
The wedges, do you know what? That doesn't really matter. As long as you take some out, because it's quite an awkward way to show you, but in this corner here, if we'd have kept that as a straight edge, it would end up pushing right up into this edge here and it wouldn't sit neatly. So it doesn't really matter whether we take out a tiny, like a huge wedge and we have it like that, or you have a tiny little bit that you take out, as long as you take out some. That's the main thing. Yeah, it just makes it much neater. So we're just going to give all of these a good burnish on all of those scores, just so that, again, it just sits nice and crisp and neat. And then I'm going to just fold all of those along on themselves as well. And again, do that burnish along there. So then this is going to come together. So I'm going to get my red liner tape out for this, because obviously it's kind of like a construction project. We want to make sure that it's nice and secure. If you were you know, anything like this, you just want it to last.
Yeah.
So always using your red liner is a good idea for this.
Have a look on our website, by the way, if you want to stock up on your red liner. It should be there, and it's all included in your £3.95 P&P as well. So go and have a little look. It's super strong, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's just got that instant grab. You could use your construction glue as well. You just need to kind of peg it with like some little mini pegs or something like that, just till it's dry. That's the only thing. But yeah, your red liner, you know it's dry straight away. It's got that instant grab.
Fabulous.
So we're going to go with that. And I'm just going to have a quick look about how this is going to all fold up, because I think it can go like that. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape on this triangle as well. You can't put too much on, if I'm honest. You know, you can kind of put them on every tab if you wanted to, but we definitely don't need to do that last one in the middle there. Okay, so then let's get all of these bits and pieces off here so we can start putting this together. And then we're going to use, to go with our tag pad, we have a die set that we brought in at 1 o'clock, Ellie. I don't know if we've got any stock left because it went crazy, because the price went to like half price.
Oh, wow.
So it's our nested tags. So yeah, Kat found it on the website and I was like, oh, the tags, ornate tags it might be called. But I was like, that price is not right.
Oh, here we
got
go.
it.
She's got it. We like a price that's not right.
Oh,
it's
sold out.
Oh, it has
sorry.
gone. That was a proper tease.
I know, I'm sorry. I need to use it as well. I'm so sorry. I knew I shouldn't have said anything in the 1 o'clock show. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's all right. Well,
but if you got it, it works perfectly with your tag pad. So it is designed to fit this shape absolutely perfectly as a mat and layer. So these then are going to go on the side of our box.
Gorgeous. Like
this. So we're creating like a little space, if I turn it around so you can see, a little space within there.
Yeah.
And obviously because we've got the holes in the top, we can tie it together with the ribbon as well. So let's start decorating the box now. So we'll get this first little tag on. So I'm using
little
Easter eggs.
Little Easter eggs, but do you know what? A little treasure hunt as well.
Yeah.
For the kids in the garden over the summer or the spring, you know, May half term.
Yeah,
nice
fabulous.
little project. Yeah.
Absolutely fab.
Make little posies of wild flowers to pop in it.
Yeah, it'd be really cute. So we're using 2 different ones, but I've just made sure that they're both kind of like similar colour scheme. So we've gone with the yellow on here. And then I just need to punch a hole in the top of this one because it doesn't have the hole punched out in the mirror.
Oh, of course.
So just make sure that that's punched out of there. And then we can add these onto here. So again, I'm just going to go in with my red liner here, just again to make sure that these don't come off because we are going to be kind of tying them up at the top. So I just want to make sure that they're nice and secure. So red liner on both sides. I do have my super thick one. I should be using that one really. And then I won't need to do as many strips of the little one. There we go. So we'll get these little tags on. You could use your adorable scoreable for this box base as well if you wanted to. You know, we've got the matching ones on the show. So you could do that.
Yeah, oh yeah, 350 GSM, aren't they? The adorable scoreable, so.
Yeah, they'd be perfect for this. So just taking that one off there and popping this one in place. So we'll just add that on. So I just came up with the size of this box based on the tags really.
Okay.
You know, that's how I came up with that sizing and that width and everything.
Yeah.
And then I've just got these 2 little bits of paper that I had left over that I'm just going to pop on the sides.
Are they from the inserts?
From the inserts and papers, yeah.
That's the lovely thing about having those slightly brighter colours than usual with an insert. You can really use them, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. So we're just going to add that little bit on to there. So that just tidies up those white edges at the side. And then come into our little notelets that we're going to put in here. So we have, I'm sure we have these on the website, the 4x3 envelopes. And then I've just made some little 4x3 cards as well that we can just decorate. So I think I've got, I'll have to count them, I've either got 6 or 7 on here. So we'll just add that little bit of paper. So you hardly need anything when you're making them this small. Like the bits that you end up using are so dinky, aren't they?
That's it. It's such a great way to use up sort of your favourite papers. And
Yeah, pop that on there. And then I've just taken our Just My Type sentiment pad. I've actually used this quite a lot today. It's worked really well with this collection. So we've just got a little many thanks. And then I've also done all the rest as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, all together. So the same idea, using the same paper, just using our different toppers, adding different sentiments as well. So we've got new job, new home, it's your time to bloom, with love, get well soon, good luck, and many thanks. So loads and loads of variety.
All with matching envelopes.
All with matching little envelopes. You could put your little handmade by on the back as well. You know, you could do anything there. So just then pop those in your little sets, and then we'll get some ribbon to go on here as well. I feel like we've got to go with the yellow.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's just going to be, yeah, that's the one.
Ah, have we got, please tell me we've got some left. We can't tease again, can we?
Stop it. So then we can just, if I can grab that, let's do one at a time. We can bring that together, and I'm going to bring...
This is absolutely gorgeous.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we've just used 2 of our sheets from our tag pad.
Oh my goodness. That is such a genius thing to do. By the way, those beautiful mini envelopes that Anne-Marie was just saying about, £4.50 for 50 of them. Come and grab them quickly while you can, because that's just a superb deal,
honestly,
isn't it?
You'll use them so much for making little things like this.
You could make a little, with those little envelopes as well, just that little pockets that you can open up.
Yeah, little like envelope books. Yeah, definitely. There we go.
That is absolutely
So then you've got that gorgeous little notelet set, and if I just open that back out so you can see all of those lovely little cards inside there as well.
That's
so
genius.
cute, aren't they?
It's beautiful. What a gorgeous project to do. And I mean, if you're making to sell, because you've got full angel policy,
Yeah, absolutely.
right? What would you sell that for?
Oh my goodness. With 7 little cards in.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I was going to say about £10 easily.
That's it. I was going to say, I mean, that's just brilliant, isn't it? With how pretty they are, the fact that they're homemade, just gorgeous. It's such a lovely gift.
And we've hardly used anything. I think I used maybe 1.5 sheets of the background papers.
Wow.
7 of the toppers, like the little mini toppers, and then 2 of our tag pads.
The other thing is you said that was going to be a lengthy project, right?
I know it was. I'd done a lot of prep.
It's like, yeah, but 10 minutes, and you cut it, you scored it, you made it, you put it all together.
I'd made all the little cards beforehand.
It's fantastic. Yeah, true. But you know what? It's beautiful, and you can have a go at doing that at home. Gorgeous thing to do with the kids as well. Lovely project to do at your craft group. Get a group of you together. Just absolutely stunning.
And if you just do 6 rather than the 7, you'd be able to make 4 of these from those 2 topper sheets.
Just for the 2 topper sheets on their own. That's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. That's from the Ultimate Collection. It's here for you, BUHD42. And that's just one amazing idea that you can create using this gorgeous, gorgeous collection. You've got your toppers, you've got your cardstock, you've got the inserts here, and of course, you've got that wonderful Press Petals tag pad as well. Everything matches, all the colours are there for you, so you're not having to worry. Literally any page from any part of it will go with something else, so you're not having to worry about colour matching or anything.
And even though we've kind of put them into separate colour sections, like we've got the pink toppers or the purples or the yellows, they still work together. You know, you really can mix and match.
It's wonderful. I mean, look how much you're getting here for £27.97. It's fantastic. Come on in and grab it. Nearly 50% of our stock has now gone. It's really, really busy. And do you know what? I just think you're going to love it. Lots of people are multi-buying as well, Anne-Marie. Yeah. It's a great gift, actually, just as a set.
Definitely, yeah, it really is. And I think it's just one of those that you can have in your stash for quite a long time. It's never going to go out of fashion.
Yeah, exactly.
Never going to date. It just looks, and I think it's suitable for so many ages because it's quite funky.
Yeah, definitely.
But also, you know, I think
it's quite
older people would appreciate it. Yeah.
Absolutely. If you know somebody, you know, maybe they're in hospital, maybe they're at home, maybe they're not able to get out and about as well. Giving a pack like this as a gift is just a brilliant thing to do because it can keep you busy, takes your mind away from everything, and you're just creating something marvellous. Now, we saw in some of the examples that we showed you a little bit earlier on, in fact, here we go, I'll just show you this one again. We were talking about those little doodle flowers. We're going to bring them on individually for you, okay?
But don't buy them.
But don't buy them as individuals because we do have a rather fabulous set for you. So the doodle flowers are here, okay? And these are just fantastic. Do you know what? Because you'll see, going through the whole collection of pressed petals, there are little doodled elements on
we made this
flowers,
one at 1
Oh
o'clock.
my goodness, look at this. Oh wow, just gorgeous. Look at that. So rather than having to fussy cut,
Yeah,
and sort
absolutely.
of cut them all out, you just get that really delicate, really beautiful detail.
They are
Absolutely
so
gorgeous.
delicate and detailed, those dies. They're stunning.
Isn't it? Now, you want that border, right?
You need that
Obviously.
border.
Yeah, you
Need-
definitely do. Everyone needs this border. And it's not just one border, it's 4 different borders because they nest together as well. Isn't that just lovely? $14.99, okay, for the moonstone die on its own, but don't buy it because we've got a Hunkydory fabulous bundle for you. So you're going to get both together, okay? The doodle flowers and that beautiful doodle bordle should be £29.98. But today you're getting a big saving all the way down to $24.98 for you. Come on in and grab them. They just work beautifully with this collection. But actually, do you know what? They're going to work with lots of your other collections as well. And they work by themselves too. Now, 10% of our remaining stock has gone in a jiffy. Do not hang about with this in your basket, okay? Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you check out here at HobbyMaker. You can check out 50 times if you like. You can check out as many times as you like. It's really, really important to come on in and do just that because that $3.95 is all day. 20%'s gone now. Judith, Beverly, Nicola, hello, Gloria. Shropshire's there. Crafters, brand new Crafters, over 20%'s gone. It is flying out the
Can
door.
we use them quickly?
Yeah, shall we get a demo in before they sell out? Yes, please. I mean, they're so fabulous.
They
I love
are.
these. Oh, 30%.
Oh my word.
I reckon they're going to sell out before Anne-Marie has finished her demo, so please
Can I at
do
least
not
stick
leave
them
them in your
down
basket.
and put them through the machine?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, so we're going to use that largest doodle frame and we're going to use some of those florals as well. So the flowers that I've actually chosen are on my cardstock and my topper that we're going to use. So
Okay,
they
perfect.
just work together so beautifully. But like you said, they're also
Ellie doesn't want to interrupt. She just whispered, over 30% gone.
they're also a really lovely standalone die, like you said.
They are.
Okay, let's get this in here first of all.
So you're cutting them all out together?
Put
on
them all
one
out
piece?
together, yeah. So they are quite detailed, so you might need to pop it back through your machine.
Okay.
Use your metal plate if you've got one.
Yeah.
Or a little shim or something like that, but you might find they cut perfectly. Just
Okay.
depends on your machine. But they are very, very detailed. So we're doing these out of the Miri, and like they're going to look so different to the black ones that we did at 1 o'clock. So just trying them in different kind of materials is going to give them a completely different look. So
Gorgeous.
let's see how.
I love how you've done your
cut.
doodle border on this, by the way.
It's fab,
because it just works beautifully with the whole sort of
So
theme.
fab. So I'm going to just run it back through because I feel like one of those just needs a little bit more help. The rest are fine. There's just one.
Well, while you put it back through, I will just whisper 45% has now gone. 45%'s gone. Check it out. And I can still see lots of you with this in your basket. Do not leave
Don't
it there.
miss out.
Please don't
Do not
leave it
miss
there
out.
because it's
No.
going to go. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
This should be perfect now. Let's have a look. Yes, wonderful. Okay, so then let's just get all of this out of our die and our tape. So the actual border itself, we're going to make a square card, so we're going to actually cut into it to make it into a square rather than a rectangle.
Oh, okay.
So if you're looking at it and thinking, I make a lot of square cards, I'd prefer if it was square, we can do that.
You can do it. Nice.
So let's just get, oops. Oof.
That's what I've been doing today.
What happened?
Checking things about. It's like, you know, can I just say as well, all of those inside bits as well, you could use those, couldn't you?
Oh,
For petals.
definitely, definitely.
Fab.
So they are very detailed. Be careful taking them out.
Uh-huh.
Just make sure that you don't tear them. What?
60%'s gone.
35 before, something like that.
Yeah, it's happening within
How is it going
minutes,
so fast?
seconds. Do check out. It's over 65% has now gone. And that is just really happening very quickly. Well done to everyone for coming in early on this.
Madness.
You do want it though, because it's perfect, isn't it?
It's so wonderful.
I love it.
They're just so detailed. This is the kind of, I don't know, you just never see dies like this.
No.
Like this kind of detail. It's just incredible.
And it's nice because, do you know what? Traditionally, I suppose, with this kind of detail, you might reach for a stamp. But what's gorgeous with it being a die is you get that texture.
Yeah.
You know, you've got that sort of lift, you've got that dimension. So it just really works, doesn't it?
Definitely. So just making sure, go in with your pokey tool. Oh man.
Goodness me. Okay, Anne-Marie, we are now officially, over allocated. So I am going to just read out some names. If you have this in your basket, you need to check it out. Catherine, Gloria, Brand New Crafters.
We're talking to you.
Roberta, I'm talking to you. I can see you, and I don't want you to miss out. That's the thing, isn't it? Everyone at home's going, all right, Rosie, calm down. But it is one of those things, every day we get messages from people who say, I was in my basket, and then it was gone. What happened?
Yeah.
So I don't want you to fall foul to missing out, that's all.
We just don't want anyone to miss out. Because you can come back and check out anything else later on, can't you?
Exactly. It was only $3.95 for your P&P. So, check out as you go along. Brenda, Christine, well done. Roberta, Janet, Iona in the Isle of Anglesey. Congratulations to you. Pauline, Kristen's there. Sonia, Vivian. Your code is there, JAHD91. If you're calling through, press your button 1. Be tenacious. It's really busy. Keep on trying if you can't get through straight away. We've got 4 left, and I've got about 50 names.
Ishk.
Yeah, very best of luck. And I'm so sorry if you missed out. Ellie's going to put in a call.
Okay.
We'll see what we can do.
We like this.
No promises, but we'll see what we can do.
We do like this. Okay, so what we're going to do is this piece of acetate. I know, have we looked at the acetate?
We haven't.
We haven't, have we?
Gorgeous.
So the acetate, this particular design works perfectly with this piece of cardstock. So it kind of lays over and highlights that torn effect and that tape, and then adds in some extra florals as well as the kind of note paper. So it's just so clever how it works. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop that onto there, and I can't decide whether we should put the topper underneath or if we should put the topper over the top.
Oh, gosh, don't ask me. I'm hopeless at decisions.
Okay, let's put the frame on first.
You have to make 2. You have to make 2, make 1 of each.
Let's put the frame on first and then we can decide. So what I've
look
done...
at all the paper clips and everything.
It's
so
fabulous,
clever.
isn't it? What I've done is I've cut into this border. So if you get up to the corners here like this, you can just go around where the curve kind of meets. So here and here. And cut yourself another one.
Yeah.
And what you can do is repiece these back together to make a square.
Perfect.
So let me get my other one here, and the same. Let's just grab this.
3 left.
This one here as well. Let's get the angle right. There we go there. And the same here as well. So then we have that square, and I will tidy those up as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the first one down. So we're going to go to our tape runner. I'm going to go to the dots because they are perfect for really intricate dies like this. So even though we've got a super detailed die, we can still get in there with that tape runner, just pushing out those little bits that are still there as well.
I think it sounded like good news, Anne-Marie.
I know, it sounded really positive, that,
It
didn't
did
it?
sound positive, didn't it? Ellie? Okay.
No, it really didn't.
Ellie said something and then it didn't quite make sense, but we understand. It's great. She's managed to get a little bit more. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you. We've managed to get some more in. It's not a huge amount, okay? So again, just make sure you come in early, okay?
When I've
missed out.
When I finish this demo, I will have a little look on my phone to see if we've got any extra stock available. Because sometimes we have a little column on our spreadsheet called overflow.
Oh, nice. I like the sound of that.
I know. It's quite cool.
That is good.
So I will check our overflow column as well.
Oh, nice. Okay. I like the sound of that.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, right. We've got enough for everyone who just missed out. Just about. Okay. Remember, $14.99 each if you're buying each set individually, but $12.49 each if you go for the bundle here today. Limited stock individually. You can go for individuals, but obviously, do you know what? If you can stretch and go for the bundle, it is the best value. You've got the nesting dies, the doodles, which I just think is fantastic. That little mini doodle in the middle, that's a gorgeous little tag, isn't it?
Super cute.
Very, very sweet. Or for your sentiments as well.
Yeah.
Really lovely. And then, of course,
Perfect.
your doodle flowers. So come on in, grab them both, $24.98. It's JAHD91 is your code for that as well. Gosh, that's amazing how you've done that. So you've gone from the rectangle to the square.
Yep, so just by cutting into it. So cut yourself 2 and cut off your longer panels, your longer edges to create that larger square. So then we'll just go in with this last piece. And you've just got to play around with where you kind of snip off to get the kind of extra join in it there.
Yeah, you've done that absolutely perfect.
But no one would even know that that wasn't a square. You know, it is wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to go with my top. I think I might put it underneath.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go flat.
Decision made.
Yeah, yeah. So we're going to go flat. So I'm going to pop that in the middle there. And then we're going to pop this over the top. So obviously, to make sure that this sticks, we don't want there to be any kind of tape showing or anything like that. So I'm going to add my sentiment over here. So let's get that on with a little bit of foam so it kind of lifts that up away from the background. So let me just line that up so it's exactly where it needs to be. Pop that on there. So then I can turn that over. I'm going to get my chunky tape and I'm just going to stick this down where that tape is because I know that that's going to be hidden.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And between that and the static that you get with your acetate, it will keep itself attached to the card.
Oh, really? So you don't need it anywhere else? Just
no.
that.
If you wanted to, you could go in with your tape runners or your glue dots maybe and just add some bits in the backgrounds behind the frame. But that will actually be enough for that to kind of stay. It won't fall off.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right, Jimmy, you don't need to look. I was just showing that it's not going to fall off.
He's on it,
We're not finished. We're not finished. We're going back. Sorry. He was like some kind of superhero.
I know he was.
He is.
He's like a ninja flying across the studio to get the shot.
I didn't know who it was. I was like, what was that?
Here he comes to save the day.
So we'll pop that onto some mirror just to bring it all together as well. And then I'm also going to go in with some of our extra little flowers just to, just for that detail because they're just so pretty, aren't they?
They really are. You need them. It's like you said earlier, they're the kind of die, I've never seen a die like this before.
I know, me neither. Honestly, I fell in love with them as soon as I saw them. When Stacey designed them, I was like, oh my goodness, Stacey, these are my favourite dies I've ever seen.
Yeah,
like,
they're
ever.
fabulous. Well, they're so but you can use them in so many different things.
Yeah.
Decorate your gift bags as well. You know, even, your lovely little notelet bag.
Yeah, or even like stenciling through them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
How pretty would they be to create your own kind of like backgrounds and things like that?
That's a great shout.
So just add in, let's pop this last one on.
Everyone clearly feels the same way, by the way, because 10% of our restock has now gone as well. 15 dies altogether.
It's amazing, isn't it? Such good value. And they're not too specific to anything. You know, you can use them so much on so many different projects. Like any floral projects, you can use the flowers, can't you?
Absolutely.
So then just popping that onto here, just leaving a little white edge all the way around. Because we've got so much kind of white showing in the collection, it really works to kind of just tie everything together. Well, there we go.
That's beautiful. So gorgeous. And you know, I think that deserves a round of applause. It's absolutely stunning. And the lovely thing is, it's full, but like you said, it's not too much.
No.
You know, you've got lots going on there, but it all works so well together. And it's just, I've never seen anything like it before. You've got to have a go with this, you really do. And these doodle flowers and borders are completely gorgeous. £24.98. Come on in and grab them. They're sold out already, but we've managed to restock for you. So do.
I'm going to have a look if we've got any in the overflow.
Oh, lovely. Okay. Well, do you know what I'll do? While you have a little look, I'll bring in the acetate that I've seen you use, because this is
beautiful.
Fantastic. Is this construction weight?
It is.
Acetate?
Yep. So it's like 220 microns. So it's fantastic quality.
This is really good. So 11, wow, for 16 sheets, £11.99. That is just superb. This is the sheet you've just seen Anne-Marie using. So all of these lovely little notes, the paper clips, the doodle flowers that match with your dies as well, tiny little ditzy flowers, and all these flecks of gold. I don't know if you can see that coming through on camera, but it is foiled, which is just gorgeous. Okay, so that is one of the sheets that you'll be getting. Here's another example as well. Again, just that beautiful strip through the middle. It's fabulous, isn't it? It's just wonderful. Oh, that's so true. We're getting very nostalgic today. We've been reminiscing about kids' programmes growing up and all the rest of it. And Ellie's just said, this reminds... All right, it was just me.
Where have you sent her now, Ellie?
That's it. But Ellie was just saying it reminds her of blowing dandelion clocks. You know, when you blow them and you just get those lovely little bits. And it's like that. It's really gorgeous. So you've got that lovely border. Then you've got this fabulous full page of doodle flowers, again, which just matches perfectly the beautiful dies that you've just got. Daisy chains. Oh, that's it. It's summer, isn't it? It's spring and summer. It's just fabulous. Then you've also got these gorgeous dotted lines as well. So this is going to be brilliant.
I love that one, that kind of pinstripe. It's so sweet, isn't it?
It's really, really lovely. And it also is kind of like a little nod to notebooks and writing pads and stuff. So you could pop some sentiments onto that, couldn't you?
And you could change that up so much just by putting it kind of diagonally rather than kind of straight on as well when you're using it in your mats and layers.
Oh, that's a good idea. It's a heck of a lot of acetate, of construction acetate for £11.99
as well.
Yeah, that is superb. So WKHD16 is your code for this. 16 sheets in total. You've got 4 different designs, 4 of each as well, and it is construction weight. So you can make your boxes, you can make some really fabulous cards, shaker cards with this as well. Really, really fabulous. 0800 001 4433 is your free number. That's totally free, 24 hours a day. So if you've got any questions ever about how to join us here at HobbyMaker, that's a brilliant place to start. But of course, we've got our website as well, hobbymaker.co.uk, and we've got our free app that you can download as well, which is brilliant. Now, we talked about Adorable Score before. This is 350 GSM. So brilliant for your card making, brilliant for your mats as well. You've got 24 sheets in total with these 8 different colours. And they work amazingly with your pressed petals collection. All of the colours, all of that matching is done for you straight away. Caroline, straight in for £9.99, getting 24 sheets in total. Just fabulous. What does that work out at per sheet? 41 pence.
Wow.
For construction
That's
weight.
amazing, isn't it?
That is superb. And just remind us, because this is really superb. So when some card can crease, can't it? So you don't want to construct with it, but this won't do that. Tell us why, Anne-Marie.
No, so it has got bending technology. It's very
magical
fancy.
powers, Ellie said.
Yeah, essentially magical powers.
Yeah.
So what happens with the cardstock, when you score it, usually what happens, the ink cracks because it doesn't, it's not flexible.
Right.
Whereas the Adorable Scoreable's got this flexible ink technology, so when it folds with the crease and the score, and it just creates such a professional finish, because there's nothing worse, especially if you're maybe a new crafter and you've picked up some bits and pieces and you've kind of scored them and you've gone to make a card blank and it just looks a bit rubbish and it kind of knocks your confidence a little bit, and it might make you think, well, actually, I don't think crafting's for me because it doesn't look how I want it to do. But if you've got the right materials, then you know you're going to get such good results at the end. And again, at that price, if you scored all those in half and made yourself 24 A5 card blanks, or cut them in half and scored them all again and made 48 A6 card blanks.
Oh my gosh.
You know, for that price, it's just such good value.
It's absolutely superb. And do you know what? Crafting absolutely is for you. I feel like crafting's for everybody, really.
Definitely.
You just need to find it.
You've just got to find your craft.
Yeah, absolutely. How wonderful to be able to make so many beautiful cards with this, and of course with your pressed petals luxury topper collection. It's going to work so wonderfully. Now, we saw Anne-Marie using, in that gorgeous note box that she made for us, some fabulous ribbon. And we've got a ribbon and twine bundle for you from Hunkydory. These are gorgeous colours.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Amazing. 24 metres?
Yep. So you've got 6 colours in each of them. So you've got that double face satin, which is giving you that really kind of classy kind of look, but then you've got that more rustic finish with your twine. So they work together beautifully. You can match up the colours as well. So you could take the oranges and use them together. It just gives you different textures and different looks.
Love that.
And obviously perfect for tying things up, you know, using with your tags.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Even if you're just popping a tag around a bottle of wine or a bottle of gin or whatever it might be, it just works beautifully, doesn't it? £9.99, that is all for 24 metres of your pressed petals ribbon and twine collection. That's exceptional value, really, really brilliant. Come on and add them to your order. 41 pence per metre. I don't think anybody else can do that kind of a deal.
Definitely not.
Fabulous. Really wonderful. So come on in and grab yours. But let's go back to where we started with the pressed petals collection. It's your luxury topper collection. There's so much in here for you to play with, for you to explore with, for you to just really enjoy crafting with. And as always, with Hunkydory, you've got that fantastic inspiration sheet there as well, which is brilliant. I mean, how many ideas on here straight away?
12.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous. Look at that. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Yeah, look at that. 14 different ideas on here for you as well, which is superb. And of course, you've got the demos from today's show and more on Hunkydory's website as well and Facebook page. But listen, do you know what? We've got more inspiration right here, right now with Anne-Marie. What are you going to make for us this time, darling?
So we're going to use one of our gatefold cards. So Ellie, I'm sorry, my talkback's gone as well, so I can't hear anyone. But we did these a few weeks ago. So it's our gatefold card blank selection.
Oh, gorgeous.
And as soon as I saw it in the craft room when I was getting my stuff together, I thought, how perfect is that going to be for one of our circular toppers? I was like, oh my goodness. I'd already done it on my prep, but I saw this and I was like, no, I need it.
Yeah, it's a dream. It's like a match made in heaven, isn't it?
I need it. So what I'm going to do, I keep doing that today. I keep not taking the lid off. I'm going to put the paper on there. Sorry, Becky. I'm not prepared at all for you. I do feel like I've gone deaf though.
It's all good.
Bizarre.
It's so weird. When the voices go from our heads, it feels very lonely, doesn't it? It's very strange.
I think I can just style it out till the end of the show, I reckon.
Are you all right? Yeah? Okay, perfect.
Yeah. The faff getting in. That's all.
Anne-Marie, my darling, Ellie's just asking, is it the Card Blanks Mega Mix? 40 shapes. Could that be 40 shapes of your gatefold cards?
Yes.
Yes, that's the one. That's the one, Ellie.
As long as it's gatefold, that's the one.
It.
Yeah, amazing. So we're going to pop on that paper onto there and then just take our craft knife around that edge. And then I'm going to go back onto the other side.
Look at that, it's transformed it already.
Hasn't it? Yeah. And add that one on there as well. And again, just go around. You could use your scissors. I just quite like to use my craft knife.
You're using that on the new glass mat as well, aren't you? I love that glass mat.
Me too. It is amazing. So you get that really lovely circular finish there.
I mean, that's actually gorgeous.
Yeah,
as it is,
just like
isn't
that.
It's
Yeah,
beautiful.
you could just have a sentiment in the middle there or something like that. It's really beautiful. But we're going to decorate some more of these spaces as well. So we're going to go in with our foil cardstock that had the little note to say down the edges, because this is going to look so pretty just along this edge here. So I'm just going to line that up just so we've got a little white edge again all the way around. And the same with the other one.
Just dropped that price to $19.99 for the 40 shaped gatefold. Is that right?
Oh, it is now.
It is now.
We're doing
it.
Don't frighten her.
Goodness me. Oh, wow, you really have got all the shapes. You've got stars, circles,
yeah, it's amazing. You've got a heart in there, I think, as well.
Oh, my goodness.
They're all just different kinds of gatefolds, but the circle one is just, it's fab for doing stuff like this with your toppers.
That's fantastic for $19.99. Come in and grab it.
Yeah, definitely. Then we're going to go in with one of our printed cardstock for the middle as well. So again, let me just check. I think this is leaving a little white edge all the way around too. There we go. And then we're going to go to this topper now. So this has actually got 3 different frames in here. Well, 2 different frames in the inner topper as well. So we're going to take out the topper first of all. because I think that's going to go on the inside.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use these 2 frames on the little gatefolds. So I'm just snipping my pips.
Be careful.
There we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stick one of the frames to this side, and I'm going to stick one of the frames to this side, so they will kind of interlock.
Oh, nice.
So to kind of bring that card together.
Wow.
So let's get this pink one on first of all. So to make sure that we're only sticking where the card's going to go down, just give yourself a little pencil line so we know that we're only sticking on that side, because if you end up with tape coming over the edges of that frame, it's going to stick the card together.
Okay.
So just to help yourself out, it's worth doing. And then just going in with our little, I'm going to have to do it this way now though, to make sure that that's sitting exactly where I need it to go. There we go. So just make sure that that's stuck there. Use your tape runner as well, because it just sticks to where you need it to. It's just so handy. And then the same over this side. So just getting my pencil, just giving myself a little mark there and there, because we only want to stick that side this time.
Okay.
So again, just going around with those dots. And then popping that in the middle, like that. So then you just pick those up, because it is going to just kind of catch on each other, but you get that gorgeous kind of interlocking
so clever.
finish. And then you can either pop your topper in the middle, again just sticking it to kind of one side, like, oh, I'm all in a tangle, like that. Or we're going to put it in the middle, because it just feels safer.
Okay.
So I'm going to go in with some foam pads into the middle here.
Be good that though. It's like a real conundrum.
I know, wouldn't it?
That's the intelligence test.
Yeah. So I'm just going to make sure that's kind of sitting central with that frame, so that when we open that, you get that lovely reveal of that topper in the middle. And then I thought, just to kind of keep this together, we'll do like a little belly band for it. So I've just got a piece of white cardstock, and what I'm going to do is go to my scoreboard, and I'm going to just line this up onto here, so it's just kind of 5, so we'll go just over 5, where have I put it, just to make sure that it gives us the room to kind of wrap around. So we'll go to, let's just go 1 over 5, and then just fold that over, and then score the same here, so that then that will fold around like that, and you can kind of stick that underneath there, and just make sure that it's going to fit before you kind of commit to sticking it down. Just make sure it's going to be nice and smooth on there. Pop the trimmer back out of the way, so we're done with that now. Going to go in with our red liner on this, because again we just want to make sure that this is going to be secure. We don't want our belly band coming undone, do we?
Oh no. Don't want that.
So let's get the backing off there. Oops. And secure that down like that. And then I just got a couple of these little borders as well that I thought we could use over the belly band, just to give it a little bit of decoration. So again, we'll just go in with our...
That's what I love about Hunkydory, is just every bit of the card, every bit of the collection is jam-packed, so you can use everything. Nothing's wasted. It's fabulous.
Not at all. So I'm just going to decorate the front of the belly band, because we don't need to do the back. So let's bring our card back in, wrap this around like that, and then just to finish off, to add a little bit of extra detail onto here, I'm going to stick that onto our belly band.
Oh my goodness.
So,
it's just, you can see how it unfolds. It's just giving. Every time you open a little bit, there's more.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oops. So we'll just add that onto here with a little foam strip like that. And there we go. So you've got that lovely little belly band that we can just take off, and then we can just open it up to reveal our beautiful sentiment.
Woo! Oh, you got a whoop as well there, Anne-Marie. Right, Anne-Marie, my darling, come on over here.
Okay.
Bring those beautiful cards that you've made as well, and we can give you another look at this. These, just amazing. 3 fantastic demos, 3 gorgeous bits of inspiration for you there. You're going to have so much fun with this collection. It's just utterly gorgeous. Look at that.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Goodness me. This was demo number 1. You can re-watch this, don't forget. So if you do want to go, look, all these little notelets as well. The mini envelopes are on our website right now. You can go and shop for those too. And if you want to re-watch this, of course, after 8 p.m. this evening, you can re-watch on HobbyMaker website for the next 7 days, and then it'll be on YouTube forever. Here we go. Amazing. This, with your doodle flowers, demo number 2.
So pretty, isn't it?
So pretty. And you just get that gorgeous sort of glint of gold. Absolutely divine. Ellie is really hinting about this card, by the way. She absolutely loves it. And then this, it all unfolds, it's beautiful. So much with this as well. BUHD42. Come on in, people are multi-buying, and I think that's a really good idea. Everything in the collection, if I pass it to you, my darling, you can show us through.
Of course.
Because it just... Obviously, all of it is usable. All of it is
definitely.
You're going to be using it. So if you can stretch and go for 2 today, I would 100% do that. Maybe keep them both yourself, maybe gift one too. Yeah, but take us through.
Definitely. So you've got all of your foiled and die-cut toppers. So we were saying it earlier, like just from this set, because you're getting 2 of every sheet, you can make 8 cards easily with that set of toppers there. You're getting your accent foil cardstock, and it is just details like around the florals, some little kind of accents. It's just so pretty, isn't it? You can see where the inspiration for the dies came from as well when you look at the foiling, can't you? And then your printed cardstock as well. All 350 GSM, all adorable, scoreable as well on that. Then you've got your kind of pink selection, if you will. So again, you know, easily another 8 cards.
And I love, you can see the little doodles.
Yeah, it's really
through.
It's
so pretty.
It's so cute. This is the one that we've just used to create that final card there as well. So 2 of those. You've got your foil cardstock. So this was the edge that we used on that gatefold as well, and your printed cardstock. Then you've got your blues with your gorgeous little forget-me-not there. It's just so sweet, isn't it? Again, easily another 8 cards from those 2.
That is literally just a card right there. Boom, you're done. So quick and easy.
Absolutely. You can keep it so simple if you want to, or you can really go and like kind of tear your papers and add that texture if you want to. It's just beautiful. I love those corners. They're gorgeous. And then you've got the absolute showstopper, haven't you? Look at that. 24 cards you can make with those 2 topper sets.
This is what you use for your mini cards, isn't it? Just really
So obviously I'd use 7, but if you just use 6, you know, you're going to be able to make 4 of those little notelet sets, and just using 8 of your tags from your tag pad. There's just so many of those that you can make.
And what do we reckon the box is? Maybe sell 10 to 15 pounds?
Easily.
Easily.
Yeah.
It's such a beautiful collection, well over half our stock. And nearly 65% of the stock, did you say, is now gone. I think this is going to be selling out before the end of the show today. So definitely come on in and check out. We're not done, by the way. There's more.
No.
There's more.
Inserts and papers. Absolutely gorgeous designs here. I mean, look at that. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It's so lovely.
You could just use these on the front of your cards, add a sentiment to that, and it's, you know, you've got really simple quick cards if you want to, and then you've also got your double-sided paper, so you're going to get 12 of your inserts, 12 of your papers. So you've got the fronts, and then this is your back, so you've got that really beautiful vibrant design, gives you real kind of pops of colour, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
See, this is, I don't know which one's my favourite.
I know, I was like this. When I opened the papers, I was like, oh, this one's my favourite. I was like, no, this one's my favourite.
Yeah, absolutely. Ellie says she wants wallpaper like that.
Yes,
as well.
that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
For notebooks as well, back in them, if you've got your thermal cinch, things like that.
Oh, it'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. And we're still not done.
The final little piece is your tag pad, which is just jam-packed. You have got 48 individual tags in here that you can use as toppers, you can use as tags, you could use as bunting.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Yeah, little postcards. You could use them to make your shaped cards. You know, they're just so useful, especially if you've got that die as well, because obviously it gives you the mats and layers. But you can be fussy cutting into these. You do get 4 of each design, so if you want to add some decoupage layers to this, you can do that as well. But just a sentiment on there, and you know, you've got yourself a card. You know, they're just fabulous, aren't they?
It's such a gorgeous, gorgeous collection. Donna's just messaged in. Hi, Donna, darling, how are you? She says, fabulous demonstrations,
thanks,
Anne-Marie. Aren't they brilliant? And all of this inspiration. You can have a go with it. You can try yourself at home. I bet you can't wait to get stuck in. And that's the gorgeous thing with Hunkydory. It's all ready to go. It's all die cut. Just let's have a little look through some more of these as well, because there's just so much you can do. Oh my word. Norma's gone for 3 actually.
Oh wow.
Really good idea. You know, if you're able to, definitely, if you're able to go for 2, go for it. And obviously add more. I think you're going to be using this for years to come.
Oh,
for
like
sure. It doesn't date.
It's never going to go out of fashion, is it? You know, flowers are just so useful for so many different occasions. I love that one, how the acetate's been used there to create that easel. It's fabulous, isn't it?
I've never seen an easel created like that before with acetate.
So pretty.
But that's the strength of your acetate. That's on the web for you, so don't miss out on that, because you've got a great, great deal on that one too. Take a little look at this.
Oh my goodness,
as well.
look at this next one.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, was this for the doodles?
Look at that.
Oh,
that is incredible, isn't it?
It's just joy. It's so fabulous. Everything is on the web. Our doodles are just coming back in for you. Now, so you got the bundle price as well today, which is brilliant, for £24.98. You have got the collection available as individuals as well, but obviously, as always, the very best value is in the bundle. So do go and grab while you can. JAHD91 is your die bundle code there for you. £24.98, which is just brilliant, because you're going to use them again and again and again and again. It's so good to work with you again. It's been ages.
It has been forever.
You've been keeping us apart, Anne-Marie.
No, it's not fair. I think we need to complain.
I think we do. I think we do. When are you back with us?
Tuesday.
Oh, yay. Okay, fabulous. You're back on Tuesday, so you don't have to wait long, which is wonderful. Back here on HobbyMaker. And you know what? We've got another fabulous couple of hours for you here today. It's going to be really, really wonderful. We've got Liz Wheeler up next from That's Crafty. I will just let you know as well, we've had another sellout today. Thankfully, we have had a restock for you. So don't go anywhere, because Liz has got some more fabulous demos coming up next. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. And we'll see you after this. They're dancing over there.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, joined by Liz Wheeler. It's
Hello,
so lovely
Rosie.
to do a show together.
I know, I'm very excited.
I'm very excited as well.
I am.
You know, so I'm going to start by saying, listen, the collection that Liz has brought to air today from That's Crafty is utterly beautiful. If you're not seeing this yet, you're in for a real treat. And I will just also warn you, because it's sold out once already, we have managed to get a restock for you. I believe that's going to go it's already starting to go on pre-order. So I would get in very, very early, okay? We've got 2 sets to bring in for you, and we've got an amazing bundle to bring to you as well. So we're going to start by bringing in set 6, okay? I'm going to go through it in a mo, okay? If you've seen it and you want to get it, if you missed out earlier, keep on coming through. But I want to ask Liz a little bit, first of all, what is it that you love about this collection? Because, I mean, it's right up your street, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's because I'm a very tactile person, and the fact that it's a portable system, you don't need a die-cut machine, you need a pencil, a ruler and a pair of scissors.
So beginners can start straight away.
Absolutely. And because of the way that the templates have been designed, you can be a very beginner and make a beautiful thing, and you could be an absolute expert and make a beautiful thing.
Yeah, so it's for everybody.
Absolutely, and it's got full instructions. We also have a support Facebook group called it's called Journal It Templates with Liz Wheeler, Journal It Templates Club with Liz Wheeler, but the Facebook group is on the instructions as well. But everything mixes and matches, so if you don't get set 1 or set 2 and get 6, 7 and 6, 8, 7, 6, etc. Everything mixes and matches.
It's just amazing what you can do with this.
Yes, the detail and the mylar itself, it's a 350 grams, so it's a really thick mylar stencil, so you can hear how thick it is. So you're going to be tracing perfectly. Absolutely,
absolutely gorgeous. You've got 15 templates altogether in your set 6. This is just one board to show you can make your little pack here for notelets, for your concertina books. These will all fit inside as well.
Yeah, the little ATC size, so 2.5 by 3.5, but you can mix and match what goes in your little box.
Perfect. So that's just one board, and we'll show you some examples in a moment as well, because that's when you really see them come to life as well. And then, oh my goodness me. Now, for anyone watching who's watching for the first time thinking, well, I've never done anything like this before, am I really going to be able to do this as a beginner?
Yes.
Is it easy?
Absolutely. You just trace around the template, score it where it tells you to score, stick it where it tells you to stick it, and you're done.
And you're done. I mean, look at that. You can make a little suitcase. You can, I mean, my goodness, the treasures.
See, it's got a little handle, it's got the strap, so it opens your little suitcase.
Look at this. Here we go. Look at that.
It's for your little mini journey, little mini weekend break. Those are
little travel books. Let me show you some of the examples because you and your team.
Oh, yeah. So I've really got to thank Denise, Philippa and Glynis. You have smashed it out of the park.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Absolutely.
These are beautiful. They're just beautiful. Let's start by showing the little suitcase. Look at this. It's like Paddington Bear,
I love it. I know. I've just a bit of distressed brown ink with some of the papers inside.
Look, oh my gosh, and then you've put your little box inside as well. So it all fits in together. Oh, it's such a beautiful
That's
moment.
a sneak from set 7.
Oh, I like it. Look at that. So you can make your own little books as well. It's just joyful. They're all laughing at us, aren't they? Sorry. Get carried away, but it is divine.
It's hysteria now. It's not that time of day. It's hysteria.
That's it. Let me show you some more as well, because they're just. In fact, I've got these ones up here too. Here we are. That's set 7. Hold on a minute. I just had it a minute ago, didn't I? Here we go. This is from set 6.
Yeah.
Here we go. Take a look at this. And you can decorate this, of course, with any of your papers.
Yeah, that's like a little tunnel zine, it's called. It's it's an A4 sheet of paper that you start with your template. Wow. And it's just the way that you cut and fold it. So you get a little tunnel card at the front that you can decorate, and then a little journal at the back.
That is utterly
But it's
gorgeous.
like a little secret garden, that, isn't it, with the papers? I've just used some of the flowers from the paper pack.
I love it. Little photographs,
Yeah,
pictures
yeah,
of
it's
people.
beautiful, yeah.
It's fantastic. And then this is the little box that you can make from set 6 as well. And then inside that, you've got another little book. This is your concertina. So sort of open that up. You've got this little Velcro pads. And then check this out. Ooh. Now that could be done with sketches, recipes.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Yeah. But if you've got one of the little cameras that print automatically.
Oh, the Polaroid. Oh, yes. All the brands available.
Yes, because I have a different one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So just print those off. And just,
a little phone.
Absolutely, yeah. So if you just had a lovely Easter weekend break away, take some photographs, take them off, print them, and put them in that for
That's
gift.
absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's such a lovely idea, isn't it? So this is set 6 for you, okay? Now we've got set 7 as well. Remember, we've got a bundle on its way, okay? So to make sure you're coming through. Right, set 7 coming through. Here we go. Oh my goodness, check this out. So we're going in size, look at that.
Yeah, so that's a big chunky journal, and it also comes with the frame as well on the front, so you can put photographs inside it or cover it with fabric or whatever.
Beautiful.
It gives you the opportunity to stitch in pages or use elastic. And then the other two are sort of storage boxes, a book box, but the first one fits into the second one twice, and the little box from set 6 fits into it, so it all mixes and matches.
Yeah, oh, how utterly gorgeous. It's beautiful. That's just one part of it, okay? And then we can show you the large here as well. And you have done well, my goodness, I've got this gorgeous example from one of your team here as well.
Yeah.
Look at this, really wonderful. You could do a photo journal, you could pop, again, recipes, this is perfect.
Yeah, because there's a concertina part to it, so you can slot things into this pocket area here, and then you've got you can do pictures on that side, so you can see and flick through it.
Just a wonderful way to capture all your adventures.
Yes, yeah.
It's amazing. That's all there for you as well. Christina, my darling, hold fire, hold on, because we're going to bring in the big bundle for you in just a moment as well. Take a little look at this. This is what you can do. Oh, look at that.
So Glynis did this. I have to be fair, when we sent the templates out for the girls, there was no instructions, so they just got on with it.
Wow.
So Glynis stitched the cover. She's got fabric on the outside, and she's used it as a little embroidery book. So the concertina, she's cut them down to make a little staggered set of pockets.
Yeah. Okay.
And then she's got the little dot and hook Velcro-y bits on that side, so that she can pull the embroidery thread off, the hook and loop, so it pulls off. It's just exquisite. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
It really is, because you keep all your patterns in
Absolutely,
here as well,
yeah. So she's not used it as a memory book. She's used it as a functional sewing piece for her sewing room.
Absolutely. I
It's
just think
beautiful,
it is
isn't it?
incredible.
Yeah.
There's so much you can do with this. Again, these are from your set 7 as well. These beautiful little books that you can make. Just gorgeous. What would you put in here? You can make some little worry dolls or little bracelets. Oh, yeah. Chocolates, duh, of course.
Why worry when you've got chocolate?
Absolutely. I've been eating rather a lot of chocolate over the last week with the Easter egg hunts and all sorts going on. Really fabulous. Again, like beautiful little jewellery box as well, actually.
Yes,
so you made
yeah.
bracelets
Yeah.
keep and things as well. Look at this as well. Everything's just so delightful, so beautiful.
So that pops up. It's like a little double pocket.
Oh, here we go. And I just need to undo the bow. There we go. Look at that. You know, everything is like treasure. Sort of open it up and it's just delightful.
Yeah.
So little notelets.
So if you like little journaling and, you make your own journal books, they're ideal just to slip in a pocket because they're just nice and sweet.
That's fantastic. And then this one just pops up again. Look at that. And then popping your little notelets in. Just fabulous. So pretty. Carol, Christina, hold fire because we've got a big bundle on its way for you. If you want everything that you've just seen And you obviously do, because you're going to be making gifts for people left, right and centre with this. You're going to be creating your own journals. You're going to be creating photo albums and cookery books and you name it. You're going to be able to do it with this collection. It is absolutely gorgeous. This is for set 6 and for set 7. Should be £49.98, which I have to say is incredible. When you see the amount of templates that you get in each collection, today you're getting it for £39.99.
It's an amazing,
That
it's
is
an amazing
extraordinary.
price, that, because you can make so many things with the templates. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely stunning. Look at how you can emboss as well. You can decorate with all of your favourite papers, with your favourite fabrics, your favourite embossing folders. There's just so much. There's no end to what you can do with this collection. And actually, when you think about making to sell as well, you've got full angel policy.
Oh,
haven't you, Liz? So to make to sell. I mean, what would you be selling a book like that for?
Oh gosh, probably about £15, £20.
Yeah.
Depends what's in it and what you use it for.
That's it. But I mean, £39.99 to buy the entire collection. That's tools for life. You can use them again and again and again and again and again and again and again. You can make that back just in a couple of sales. It's amazing, isn't it? And even if you don't make to sell, what you're going to be saving for gifts as well, making these for people.
Yeah, especially the boxes as well, because there's you know, if you do them in nice card and then put nice paper on the top, they're sturdy boxes.
Yeah, they really are, aren't they? Yeah, if you make your own fudge, if you make your own chocolates, if you make your own sweets, things like that as well. But beautiful for memory books and just remembering your favourite person, remembering your favourite day, wedding albums, christening albums, birthday albums, you know, there's just so much you can do with it. And you know what? Getting it all together here today for £39.99, absolutely superb saving for you here today. Do you want to see it in action? I do. I can't wait to see what you do for us. Yes, please.
Are you ready? Okay.
So what's the first step? We get it home.
So you get it home and it's in the plastic bag with the instructions. And what I do is put them on a book ring.
Oh, that's a good idea. Are they already hole punched? So you do
yeah, so they're all hole punched for you.
That's
and I just put them in order. But what Graham's done from That's Crafty is actually etched what set they're from. So if you do sort of drop them and the cats knock them off the table, which always happens in my house, you know where you're up to. So they're all numbered.
Oh, perfect.
So you know exactly where you are with them. And then basically get your substrate, so whatever you're drawing on or what you want to make your thing from, and just start tracing around it. So I've got some of the Crafty board that's on the show in the accessory pack.
Okay, fantastic.
And I'm going to use the Chunky Monkey album cover. So this is from set 7. So if you can see there, we've got some, if I do it on some black card, you might be able to see it a little bit better. On the templates, there's some lines there that are the score lines.
Okay.
So you literally trace round the template, and then these notches just indicate, first of all, where your score line starts from and finishes.
Okay.
And you just, with a pencil that keeps snapping, because I'm heavy-handed, you see, I'm not delicate.
I'm a bit like that as well.
Because I don't like to score it, I crease it from using the pencil.
Okay.
So you just draw around the edge and then just cut it.
Yeah.
But because I've already scored it automatically with the pencil line, because I've pressed on hard, it's already scored for me.
Oh, right, okay.
But if you're using a thicker surface like I'm going to use now for the Crafty board, obviously you'd need a scoring tool as well. So basically, that's your cover made.
That's it,
Bish,
done.
bash, bosh, with a pair of scissors.
Easy peasy, lemon
Yeah,
squeezy.
yeah. So once you draw around it, like that and like that, you can score it with a little scoring tool, especially on this Crafty board. And I have got one that I have prepared earlier. So just give it a little score and it will fold. Now it will crack on that side, but not on the inside. So don't worry.
Yeah, and you're going to be decorating
because
it
you're going to
anyway.
be decorating it. So so that again effectively is your cover.
Yeah. So it's rigid, it's solid.
It's rigid and solid. So here is one I have prepared earlier, and I've
beautiful.
used some of the paper pads from the show
gorgeous. They're lovely,
to decorate
these
it. Yeah. So I've put a strip on the front cover, a strip on the back cover, and then to make sure that I've gone over those cracks, I've popped a bigger piece across both of them.
Nice.
So what we do now, we go back into these templates And this is where these notches come in. So this is why I've designed it as I've designed it, because I've done all the work for you in terms of measuring for the stitching guide, for the elastic. Well, I am a quick crafter and I can't be mithered measuring all the time and because I like to make them.
Yeah,
so
you want to get on with it, don't you?
What you've got here, on the left-hand side, so if ever you see these little holes, on the left-hand side it's for elastic, on the right-hand side it's for stitching in to the book.
Oh, so it's slightly different size of hole.
So they come a little bit further in. So your elastic, you want it to start towards the top of the book so you can slide the pages in.
Yeah.
But when you're stitching, you can come a little bit further into the pages.
So clever.
But what you do, you've got little notches there that indicated where the spine was.
Yeah.
So if I just move that template across and line my notches back up with that spine, and then with my pencil, go back in.
Clever.
I have automatically got the placement I need to punch the holes for my elastic, and I've not had to measure anything because it's already on the template.
So that makes life so much easier.
Absolutely. So with your pokey tool, I'll get some sponge under it.
Fab. So that's all you need. You don't need a special hole punch. You can just go in with your pokey
Well,
tool.
if you've got like one of the crocodile type things, or you know, just a bigger hole punch. But because I'm going to give it a bit of a swirl, there's a bit of give in this crafty board, so the holes will be big enough for me to get my needle through.
Oh, perfect.
That one is if you wanted a fastener that goes around, but I'm actually going to put a frame on the front of that.
Yes, okay.
So, bish, bash, bosh. And we've got elastic in the accessory pack as well, so you can get it home, get your templates home, and you just be starting straight away. So that is there ready. So let me get my elastic, and I think I'm going to go for black elastic. I think that will go better.
Yeah.
So it comes in these little polythene bags. Nice thick embroidery darning needle, something that you'll be able to thread your elastic with.
Okay.
And that's when I take my glasses off because I can't see a thing. So when you start, I always start on the inside, and then I'm just looping in and out. So when I come back in, I'll come straight down because I want some loops inside the journal so that I can actually attach my papers through it. Yeah, and it's up to you if you want 5 holes or 3 holes or just one big loop in the centre. But whenever you do it, you always get an extra loop because of the 2 ends being tied together. So whilst it's got 5 holes, you actually get 6 loops. So all I'm doing, I'm just weaving in and out, coming back down.
It's great because the card's so rigid as well.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's
the hole, does it?
No, absolutely not. It's a really, really thick crafty board.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
And that's in the accessories kit, isn't it?
That's in the accessory kit, so you get...
We'll take a look at that a little bit later on.
Yeah, you get black card. So I'm coming back down there. So I think it'll make actually 7 loops because you just weave in and out, in and out. So I'll just... I won't finish this one. I'll just tie it off so that we're not...
And I guess you
ages.
just do that for as many leaves as you'd like to put in.
Yeah, so if I only wanted, I'd just punch 1, 2, 3 holes. I'd only mark the 3 holes.
Okay.
And then I could get sort of quite a lot of pages in one go. So if I just tie that off now.
Okay.
And then I've pre-cut some of the paper for the inserts. So the next template from this set is the inside page.
Okay.
Which is that one. And again, that's marked with the holes if you wanted to stitch it. So if you folded it and then put the stitch in. But because
they match the template as well,
Yeah. So they'll match the holes for the stitching guide.
By the way, can I just say as well that if you're watching along and thinking, I want to do this, I can't wait, but will I remember all of this? You will get instructions when you get the phone as well.
And there's some of my hand-drawn drawings that have been scanned in to show you where to position things, how to set the covers out and things.
Perfect.
And I'm always available by messenger and stuff on Facebook. So
that's gorgeous.
So that now is the right size for my pages to slot under. And that I've got on the top.
It starts to come together really quickly, actually, then, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And also on this little set with the chunky journal is this frame as well. So I've cut the frame out of the Crafty board, but I'm not using the frame, I'm using the inside piece. Yeah, so I'm just going to do, I've cut out already some of my daisy stamps from my Daisy collection, and I've just coloured them in with some watercolour pencils. So all I'm going to do is just glue that to that bit. I'm going to use an excess piece of my Crafty board. So you're always going to get little bits and pieces.
Yeah.
So rather than having foam pads that you always lose, or the cats always knock them off the table.
Your cats are busy
Oh,
in
my
your house,
cats
aren't they?
they have, I mean, I should do their own Facebook page because they have a reputation on my lives for being asleep all day, and then as soon as my lives start, that's it.
That's
They
it,
wanna
they're
be on-
awake,
yeah.
they want to be on telly.
So I've just used some of the excess. I've just torn it because you're not going to see it. And then just line that up over the top.
That's such a good tip. I don't think you'd ever have thought to do that.
Yeah, because what else are you going to do with these odd little pieces?
Yeah, it's great.
And I'll
isn't
just
it?
tuck that one underneath. And then, either with a pencil or a pen, just going to draw some little stem, and then you can just add a little leaf. So these little leaves are on the Daisy stamp.
Oh, beautiful.
And what I'll do, I'll just stamp that directly onto it. I think I'll put it on that one.
Nice.
There we go.
Look at that. It's
And
gorgeous.
then let me colour that in the green.
That's lovely, vibrant.
It's a lovely green. These are the personal impressions, the watercolour pencils that
Yeah.
you
Oh, they're
that you
amazing,
have on the
aren't
website.
they? No wood
Yeah,
on them.
I love them. I love them. So don't do this at home. No, no, it's
Didn't say.
dirty madam.
I do that with my makeup brushes
Oh,
sometimes.
I'm
with the liner.
always licking
It's,
that. And then I'm just going to draw that down with the pencil line. They're probably
Fabulous.
laughing at me, aren't they?
Well, but we all do it. This is the thing. It's, you know.
So that then can be on the front. So I'm going to put that on there,
That looks amazing.
doesn't it? And then from the other set of stamps, my hinge and brackets,
Yeah.
I've already cut them out, so I just need to colour them in later. But these will then go as the little hinges
That's gorgeous.
at the side.
There's so many, I bet at home you're watching as well thinking, oh my goodness. My friends, you've got a list of names in your head of people you want to make these for. You've got, you know, all those family recipes that you're wanting to. I don't know why I always come back to cooking.
Yeah.
But, you know, photo albums as well, all those odd photos that are sort of sitting in a box. Pop them into a beauty, or just a diary as well, actually.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
but they're really good, you know, for boys, for journals as well, because,
Yes.
you know, boys do like to write, they do like to sketch.
Oh, absolutely.
So if you made one of these, they might want a daisy on the front, but they might not. But if you make one with the hinges on it, with a nice lock or something, and then put some nice paper inside it, it's a beautiful little sketchbook.
It's fabulous.
And particularly if they do it on elastic, once they've filled the pages, swap them
They can
out.
swap them around.
Absolutely.
Do you know what's a lovely way as well to keep all your kids' drawings and things as well? You know when they bring them home from nursery from school, you're thinking, I don't want to throw them away, but where do I put them? What do I do? I mean, you can keep
and then
them all.
well, you can keep them in years. So
Yeah.
you know, the year 6, then that can go on the shelf. Year 7,
That's it. It's amazing, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
and then you get Stacey Dooley to clear it out about
That's
17
it.
years later.
I know. Well, this is it. It does collect,
Stacey
doesn't
Solomon,
it?
isn't it? Stacey Solomon.
It's just such an exceptional collection. For $39.99, you're getting 32 templates to make the most wonderful collection of boxes, of journals, of just stunning things that you can make for friends and family. You've got 15 templates in your set 6 there, and 17 in set 7. You're going to get comprehensive instructions for each set as well on how to make every single one. The suitcase, the books, boards. I mean, they are just genius. So do make sure you're checking out. We've also got a lovely message that's just come through, which I'd love to read out to you as well, because this is one of your customers who absolutely loves what you're doing. Here we go. This is from Reed. She says, wow, great templates. Draw, cut and score, then flip and flap. So well designed with, do you know Reed?
It's Glynis who's
Oh, it's Glynis, I see. So well
Reed's
designed with
husband,
Journal Club as support.
Bless
That's
you.
crafty.
Oh, that's so funny.
So crafty, I love it.
Yeah,
I love flip and flap. That's
well, we
brilliant.
do. We flip, flap and gussets. That's what we're known for with the groups. If you haven't got a flip and a flap in your book, you've not done it properly.
I love it. David has said, dear Liz, I had to get these.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining your Facebook too. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant idea. Thank you. Everyone is absolutely
well,
loving this collection.
because it can be daunting. You've always seen these like memory albums and things. There's no way I can make it, or they've bought dies maybe, and then. Sometimes you do forget, don't you, how to use them, how to put them together. But this, it's a bit step by step, because you've got the covers, you've got your inners, the template has all the score lines already there for you, and it's cut out and measured.
That's the bit I love, all the measure. I hate measuring stuff. My husband goes mad at me, because like when you put a picture up on the wall.
Absolutely.
Mine would always be wonky every time, because I don't get the tape measure out, so he's just so crazy. There's always the laugh once in our old house. And we had this old chest of drawers that was mine when I was a kid. And I was like, they'll fit it upstairs, it's fine.
Yeah.
He said, have you measured it? I said, yeah, I measured it with my eyes. And we couldn't get it up the stairs. So it's
that's funny.
So yeah, hate measuring, and maybe you're the same. It's all done for you.
Yeah.
So Liz has done all the hard work.
So that's just with those little hinges at the side.
It's gorgeous. Look at that. Everything, and the beautiful thing is you can make it with kind of real rustic charm. You can make it and using all your papers home. We've got some fabulous papers here for you today as well. So just enjoy it, get it home. But the most important thing is that you need to check it out of your basket. Jenny, Josephine, Laura, 20% of our restock. Don't forget, this is sold out once already. This is a restock, and 20% of it has already gone. Now, this is just one page, one set of examples of what you can make with the templates that you're getting. Just look at your suitcase. I mean, that's very Harry Potter as well.
It's just lovely, and the fact it comes with the handles, it comes with the straps, it comes with the little corner pieces, just to finish it off, because it's those little details
comes with everything
that you need.
It's fabulous. I think, do you know what as well? I love these little books as well, because I just love little things. They're so precious. They're so gorgeous. I love as well that you've got the option, the
3 different styles of those.
Really, really fantastic. So this is all part of set 6, by the way. 2 whole pages there for you, 15 templates, 15 different ideas there, absolutely amazing. Then you've got set 7, which is the set that we've just seen Liz demonstrate. Really fabulous. Okay, so this is the one that Liz has just used in demonstration, so you can see there then how you can either sew in or you can put the elastic in that we've just seen Liz doing for you live as well. And you've got the book boxes as well for all your chocolate stashes while you're crafting. You've got the little mini box there as well, just a beautiful little memory.
It just absolutely, and because you've got the strap as well, you know that it's going to be a sturdy make. You don't need to worry about it flying open. It fits the little strap that goes over the top.
That's amazing. And then this is your large channel. This is in set 7 as well.
Yeah, that's not a quick make. That's that's a nice sort of a full Sunday sort of make.
Oh,
yes,
but do you know what? But it's a full Sunday. One day. That's amazing. How fantastic. And then you've got that beautiful little pocket as well.
Yeah, so there's 2 little pockets inside with a little card. So it comes with a little double fold card.
It's amazing.
So that you have a little greeting as well in there.
So gorgeous. Now, we heard you mention in that first demo a few of the accessories, and you've brought those with you on the show today. So we've got an amazing accessory pack. This is very, very limited now. Half the stock has gone. So please do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. $16.99. So you saw all those fastenings on the gorgeous books. We'll go through some more for you in a little bit as well. But you've got the hook and loops. Adhesive dots, okay, so you can use these to fasten all your journals and your boxes as well. I like these as well because they kind of become invisible. You don't see them. They're sort of in there.
They are, and they're very strong, but I like the
Yeah.
the sound of it when it rips open. I love
Yeah.
that. I love that sort of the
It's
sound
good.
of it.
It is a really good sound, isn't it? And like you said, they're very, very strong.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
Brilliant. You've also got your elastic in there as well. So if you're wanting to pop your notes in your journal, you've got the elastic there too. That's 80 hook and loops in total.
There's
That's
loads.
a lot,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it? And then, of course, you've got your black and white cardstock, okay? And you've got that hard board as well. What's the GSM on the hard board here?
I couldn't
I'm
say
not
unless
sure.
Laura messages in. It's about probably about 300, 250, 300, maybe a bit more.
It's a lovely alternative to mount board, actually,
absolutely,
isn't it? 'Cause
absolutely,
do you notice
and it
as
cuts
well?
really well. You can cut with scissors quite easily. So if you have got sort of dexterity issues and you're struggling to sort of really cut card, that's quite a nice board to use.
It's beautiful. I love that you've got the curved edge on it.
Yeah, so mine on some of these they're a square edge, but just with that I put that against the crafty board and I didn't square it off. So that journal I've just done, it's got the curved corners.
Gosh, it's absolutely
Yeah,
brilliant.
yeah.
Is that the card? Is the card 225? I mean, this has got to be heavier than 225.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah,
really,
yeah.
I mean,
It's
that's
be
proper
over 300-400,
construction.
but it's not. I mean, it's not very. It's not too thick. So some of the mount board you
Yeah.
get is quite a thick weight.
There we go. So the white is 230, the black is 225, but the hardboard, that's got to be about 400 or 500. Yeah, not sure, but it's construction weight. It's really fantastic, and you're getting the 3 sheets there as well. 30% has gone of our remaining stock for this. You're getting 2 meters of your elastic bands there as well, so you've got ever such a lot to be getting on with, and you can start crafting as soon as you get home. Even if you are a total beginner, Liz has brought everything for you today so you can get started. And actually, do you know what? It's a really affordable way to start crafting, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, because of the amount of journals that you can make just with, just one set, but both sets together that mix and match, it just extends that into, infinity and beyond, really.
That's it. It's beautiful.
Yes.
It really is gorgeous. With everyone checking out, 35% has now gone of your accessory pack. So do, again, make sure you're checking out. That's really, really important. Now, you mentioned the stamp sets.
Yes.
And we saw them in action as well. We've got
Yes.
this beautiful daisy stamp set.
Yeah,
for
so
you
they're all
today.
hand-drawn by me. And it's my handwriting on the hinge and bracket as well. But I love a daisy, and I just like the different views from it, different styles of daisy. Then you've got your little leaves and the little ferny flourish at the bottom.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
Such a beautiful collection. I mean, 11 stamps for $15.99.
Yeah, and you can lay them up,
Superb.
like I did with that one, and decoupage them up. So you can just cut them down so that you've got that cluster of 3. You can really put a lot of layers on top of that.
Over there? Is that right? Because I mean, they're big stamps as well, aren't they?
It's very dirty because
that's
I've
all right,
used them,
so
but there you go.
Yeah, there we are. I mean, they are large stamps, just to sort of really get across. This is an A4 sheet they've got behind here, but they're nice, large stamps that you're going to be able to use here as well, all for $15.99, which is just superb, absolutely brilliant. And you can layer them up, you can decoupage them. That's your daisies, A5 clear stamp set, gorgeous. And then the hinge and bracket set that we just saw in action as well.
Yeah, and do clean your stamps better than I do.
But it's good to know, but they,
I know.
we're all the same, really, aren't we? Now, you've got 8 image stamps here, and you've got 12 word stamps as well. All of Liz's handwriting here for you as well. Really, and I love that because it gives it really sort of goes with the whole theme.
It absolutely personalises your journals, yeah.
Definitely. It's really
I think
beautiful.
friendship is the one I've used the most off that one. Create and friendship are my 2 favourite ones.
I love them all as well. Forever, dream, always, imagine, laugh. This book belongs to that. I've never seen a stamp with that before.
Yeah, because I just remember, from being at school and Sunday school, and you always used to get a little gift either at Christmas or at Easter time, and they always used to put in a little "this book belongs to," and it's just it's a lovely way of keeping a keepsake.
It is. We can see it in action there. Yeah. That's lovely. Always smile. You can see laugh there as well, and you can see the hinges there. Believe, smile. Forever, art, and then all those gorgeous locks. It's so illustrative and so beautiful. You're going to go to these again and again and again and again, aren't you? I've got a message from Gillian coming through for you as well. Hi, Gillian. How are you doing? You okay? Congratulations on the success of your templates.
Thank
I'm
you
so glad.
so much, Gillian.
It's gorgeous.
I will be at your house soon. We will have a play.
Oh,
Yes,
nice.
Yes,
It's great. And I love it. It's enjoying that they're so simple to use, but so effective as well. and that's the wonderful thing about it, isn't it?
Yeah, I've done the thinking so you don't have to.
Yeah.
Yes, which is a bit of a stretch for me thinking. But yes, I have, you know, we work hard,
Doesn't seem
myself
like
and
it, you know,
with Laura and Graham, because we've got to get them right,
Yeah.
you know, so yeah, we're messaging backwards and forwards. Yeah.
Now, everyone's been asking
Yes.
about the paper pads.
Okay.
Because, of course, we've seen them in all of the beautiful examples. We've seen so many of these beautiful flowers. So let's bring you the colour mood, okay? These are lovely. Now, do you want to talk us through?
Yeah, you've got the best, because I've got these up. These are mine. So they're the
So we'll bring you the Wild Garden. Which one do you want to go for first, Ellie? Okay, this is the colour moods, isn't it? Is that right?
I think
Oh, no,
the
hold
colour
on.
moods are the
The other
green,
one.
the purple and the browns. Yeah.
Here we go.
They're the Crafter Clock ones.
Here
They're beautiful.
Oh, yeah. Look, it says right there on the front, colour moods,
does
Rosie.
say.
It does say. That's just me. Right, here we go. It is indeed. Now, you've got the brown moods, okay? So really lovely. These are all double-sided as well. Is that right? 16? That's amazing value.
It's a beautiful set of pages. It's a beautiful set. And they're really good for your inside pages and also for your covers as well, because they've got some colour and some definition, but you can put something on top of it as well.
And you can stamp on them. They're all uncoated, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Double-sided for you as well. So you've got those beautiful chocolates and sort of sepia colours almost coming through, haven't you?
And then your purples,
Look at this. I'll try and flick through for you so you can see all of these.
But really textured papers. I don't mean in feel, but in the look of it, it looks very textured. But it's a matte finish. It's beautiful.
I love them. These are really fabulous. You could almost go a bit steampunk with some of these as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Just fabulous. And then, so you've got two of the 6x6, and then you've also got your 8x8.
Yes.
So, and this is the same pattern, but just larger, isn't it?
And they work perfectly with the room books, which is on set 6. I'm going to demonstrate one of the room books in a while.
Fabulous. Oh,
they're the nice size for doing them,
I love these. They're really, really beautiful. Come on in, 30%'s already gone. Make sure you're checking out, okay? It's really, really important. Loads of you coming through for that. And for £16.47 for 3 different paper packs is just superb. But we want to see them in action.
Okay.
Again. So what are you going to do for us this time?
Okay, so first of all, this time I'm going to do one of the little zine books. So so a zine is like a little, it's a little book that's been going for decades. It was sort of a book for passing on ideas amongst creatives, so from the 60s and that.
Oh, okay.
So what we do, an A4 piece of paper, and we're just tracing round, first of all, the outside edge, and then I'm marking the score lines. I've got a wobbly hand at the minute because I need some sugary drink in a bit.
Oh, bless you. Do you want us to get you one?
Oh, I'll be all right. I won't pass out, I promise.
Okay, here we go.
It's because I was up at silly o'clock this morning.
We've all been like that today. Jimmy was woken early this
crazy.
morning. I got woken by a small child this morning.
Yeah. So I've got those 4.
Okay.
So you could leave it just like that and concertina and take the aperture out. But what we do to make the zine, we're going to go back over the same template, this time just marking the outside edge and then the score lines in the centre. And then we cut that whole frame out.
Okay, bro.
So use your big scissors, not your little scissors. So if you want to use a paper trimmer, you can do. But, you know, if you're crafting in a caravan or you want to take some of your templates on holiday with you, you know, you only need a pair of scissors. Although if you're travelling abroad, you won't be able to take scissors, will you?
Oh, that is true. That is
true.
Unless it's in your hold luggage.
Yeah.
You're all right if it's in your hold luggage.
Yeah, you might have to use the butter knife out the drawer in the self-catering apartment.
Yes.
Yes, then,
tell us your best crafting story from abroad, if we want to know.
And then what we do, we cut along this line up to this point here.
Okay.
So with your pencil and either with your scoring tool or ruler, just going to score those lines. And because I've used pencil, I can obviously rub those lines out once I've scored it.
Yeah.
And then I'll score down this. So I've got this point here. So I'm going to cut down that middle line
Okay.
just to that cross section, and then this is where the magic happens. So obviously cut your aperture out with a knife or a pair of scissors, and then what we do, we concertina fold backwards and forwards, lining it up, pressing it down, and then we flip that over, and we carry on concertina folding backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. So what you end up with is your little,
That's great.
with your apertures. So with that one that we did there,
Yeah.
I've cut the apertures out. So if I show you flat there, so that's the front aperture, and then you've got the middle aperture and the small aperture, and then it has like a little lift up there. So you just glue that down,
Okay.
that little bit, and then you've got a little concertina book
That's so
behind
gorgeous.
it, and then that will fit in your other little boxes.
Yeah, so that could fit in
So
here,
that will
couldn't
fit
it?
in there, it'll fit in your other little box. So that's how to make, there's 3 different designs of this. So if you always remember to double it and then cut along the line that's underneath the apertures, then you can do that double and flip fold.
Oh my.
Yeah, so that's that one, which
You're
is a
going to
really nice
have
one.
the most fun with this collection. I just feel like it's going to keep on giving as well when you, you stuck for ideas.
Absolutely.
It's just here,
yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah, because, you know, I've given you the templates and it's the instructions have how to do it. There's some inspirational pictures on the front of the template set. There's inspiration if you join the Journal It Templates Club with Liz Wheeler on Facebook.
Yeah.
So we do lives every Friday. We have guest people doing lives who've got the templates. You know, all the people that make will put on little inspirational pictures and things. So it's a really nice community of Journal It people.
This is what's great about Crafters, isn't it? You're all in it together, and you want to help each other.
Yes,
the community's there for support
absolutely.
and to lean on and to ask questions.
Absolutely.
And it's just fabulous. These papers, I have to just tell you, they've been flying out the door. Remember, you're getting your 8x8 inch book, and you're getting 2 of your 6x6 inch pads there as well. That's all for £16.47.
I think these are one of my
Amazing.
favourite collections.
Yeah.
These I've absolutely loved using them.
Gorgeous.
So I'm going to do a room book now. So this will show you how to do a room book.
Yes, please.
So a room book, you can use it as a little affirmation book, so you can put little quotes and things. But if you like dolls' houses or little miniature scenes, you can cut windows and doors in it as well, the way that it opens up. So this fits the 6x6 paper pads, and you need to draw around it 4 times.
Okay.
So again, you're just marking all the way round, and then 1, 2, or my pencil is going to get thrown in bin. 1, 2, 3. It's because I'm so heavy-handed.
Well, I'm the same. This is why I never got on well with ballet, because
So-
apparently I was too heavy-footed.
Yeah, so that's
well.
1. So it's exactly the same, all 4. So a really quick project. You can either put photographs in it, and you know, you can download your photographs, they'll fit on this size.
Oh, that's a good idea. So you can just get everything to fit perfect.
Because it's like a 3x3 when it folds together. So that's 3, and then that's 4. And because it's double-sided, you can choose which side you like best. And because I've pressed hard with my pencil, I won't need my scoring tool now.
See, that's great. Again, just saving time,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah.
You don't have to...
So I'm going to cut now, just around the outline, so it's not even very much cutting either.
Do you want me to do one of these while you're doing
Yeah, if
that?
you'd like a big pair of scissors, there you
Okay,
go,
now
my
just want to make
lady.
sure I cut the right bit.
Yeah, so you're just cutting around
the
that
flat.
shape and that straight line, and that's it, yeah.
Oh, okay, I've got this.
Yeah.
I won't let you down,
Don't
Liz.
cut your flap off or you'll be in trouble because
Never cut your flap off.
it will not stick together. It will not stick together.
I knew we were going to get that.
Yeah. Well, life's too short to be serious.
Absolutely.
And I've got to my age. I really don't care anymore.
Is that right?
That's exactly right.
Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Right, I'm going to go for another one.
So while you're cutting...
Now, if I can do this at home, you can definitely do this.
While you're cutting, I will fold. So,
all right.
There's a diagonal line here.
Yeah.
Whichever way you want your paper to go. So I quite like that one, not that one. It's a bit dark. So that's facing me. I'm going to fold that diagonal line so that that page is on the outside.
Oh, I was going to join in then. Should I do it? Do you want me to do one?
So choose whichever side you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fold it so that it's relatively corner to corner.
Okay. Oh, I've gone a bit off there.
Yeah, it'll work.
Will it work?
Right. Yeah.
Jimmy's saying, "Step up, Rosie. Come on."
Yeah, come on. So that's your mounting fold.
Okay.
And then the other three score lines.
Lots of mounting and flaps going on.
Are valley fold, so they fold towards you.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. It's like a little bit of paper origami.
Oh, it is.
I put a little bit of glue on that tab there.
Fab.
And then that sticks behind that, and you have your room number 1.
Oh my goodness me.
So that when you fold it together,
that
folds up in the centre to make a...
Oh, that's
Oh!
Oh, I'm so excited.
So if you would like to just do the other one, and I'll do the other one, I'll stick them.
I've not glued
it's fine, I'll glue it.
Okay, now I've got to remember how to do this
so you need 4 all together.
Yeah.
So valley fold,
fold.
That's a mounting fold because it goes up, and then valley fold your other 3 flaps.
Okay.
And then these just stick together side by side.
Oh, look.
So as long as you've got your mounting fold like that, they just stick together.
Oh, this is fun. You're going to love doing this at home.
So if you want to like cut little doors and things, do it before you put it together.
Okay.
So obviously with that one, before you stick it, you might want to cut a little aperture there and a hinge, you know, so you can make a little door that opens.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Do you want the roses on the inside or the outside?
You choose.
Oh, I'm going to put them on the inside, I think.
I'll let you.
All right.
I'll let you decide.
Oh, dangerous.
So this comes in 2 different size rooms. So the 6x6 and the 8x8 pads are ideal then for this, because you can just use your paper direct.
Do you know what? It's amazing how that pencil's just scored it, because you'd think it was going to be dead fiddly, but actually,
I know.
It's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Works really well. There we go. Now I've got my flap on there. There we go.
Thanks, my lady.
There we go.
And then if you would like to draw around that twice on another piece of card, that would be delicious.
Okie dokie.
So
can I pinch your pencil? I think I might have gone a bit wrong on that one.
I don't know. Oh, you're naughty. You
have I done
it in the wrong place. It's fine.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. Oh, honestly.
She's never letting me do this
You're not
again
having
now.
those big scissors again. I'm telling you that for nothing. It's fine.
I didn't cut the flap off, did I?
No, it's fine.
No,
it's fine. Don't you worry.
Now I'm just cutting this.
Yeah, twice.
Just twice.
So you need one for the front and one for the back.
Just on one piece, or
two of those, but one piece of paper. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Fabulous.
There we go. So that then sticks there. So you've got 4 rooms. So you now want to add a little cover to it. So it all just folds together, and it's up to you. You can either put a paper cover on it, or you can put a mount board cover, crafty board, you know, whatever you want as the cover piece. But before we do that, I've just got a piece of handy ribbon.
This is great.
It's lovely, isn't it? So I'm going to wrap that to there. And if you would like to stick that cover over the top of that one, and I'll hold that down.
All right, this is great fun. Here we go.
Yep.
So just hold it down a wee bit.
Yeah, and I'll turn that over and do the other side.
Okay.
I would normally use a bit of double-sided sticky tape as well, just to hold that in place till it all glues.
Do you know what Ellie's just said? Producer Ellie's saying she's gone all romantic. She said she could imagine like a little love note in here.
In each one.
Yeah.
We could open it up and say, will you marry me?
Oh, there we go.
Just saying.
I like that. I like
Just
that.
saying, or put the kettle on. That'd be in our house.
Yeah. Please go get your chocolate.
Yeah. I bought my husband, I went to Harrogate on a coach trip with...
Oh, nice.
With the coaches with a little local man that does coaches. And I bought my husband a bell.
Oh,
and it's a tea bell.
Why would you do
that?
that?
No, I know, I'm stupid. So he just keeps bringing it and I'm going, yeah, I know I've got to put the kettle on. But there we go. I'll just open that out.
That's great.
And that is your little room.
Oh my gosh,
But then
I
it
love
folds together and you can just pop it in your suitcase.
I would get the template set just for that. I mean, it's literally so gorgeous.
I know, it's just lovely. So if you can imagine little pop-up flowers, or you can do little, little folds, so that when it folds up, it folds in, little chairs.
You could do almost
but
like
for
a
little dolls,
theatre for a kid
well,
as
for a little doll's house, a portable doll's house would be lovely.
That would be amazing. A little travel set of dolls and furniture and stuff for your kids.
If you just sort of draw a little paper.
Yeah.
I know, that's great, isn't it?
That is a fantastic.
It's just beautiful.
A-star.
I don't know
they
where,
don't do A-stars anymore, do
I don't know
they?
where I get my drawing from.
9.
But if you then...
A1, there we go.
If you then stick that inside, you've got a little pop-up character. And then it can go...
It could pop away. It could be a little storybook as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just fantastic.
Yeah, so that is that one.
Oh my
which
word.
is lovely.
And that's just one element. That's just one tiny part of this incredible template set for you. I mean, you see how quick it is as well. And I know you had some bits you prepared earlier, but that one we've just done live for you.
Yeah, you folded it a bit.
I did go a bit wonky, you know, just, you know.
But it's
no judgment.
But it's a lovely, it's a no blame culture, but she did it.
I did it right. But listen, in set 6, look at all those different beautiful books and boxes you can be making with this template set. You have got to come in and get this, because you're going to have so much fun with it. Think about all your crafty stash as well. Think about all those papers and all the things you've been thinking, what am I going to do with this? You're going to make these gorgeous books and boxes. They are stunning, all these lovely journals. You've got in here, in total, 32 different stencils. I mean, look at that, how beautiful. Your photo albums, ways of really creating mementos from your best day ever. You know, think about that adventure you went on. Think about your travels around the world and how you can actually, all those little tickets. If you've got a big box at home where you've got all your little, oh, let me show some more of these. Do you know what? There's so many more to show you as well. But think about all those boxes of trinkets and bits and bobs and tickets and concert tickets and plane tickets and all that kind of stuff.
Absolutely.
You can be making the most wonderful things. Look at this album as well. This is from set 7, Friendship. Remember, in the accessories kit as well, you get all these little Velcro dots. But look inside. I mean, how gorgeous is this? Look inside. I mean, just delightful. All the little tags that you can be making as well and pull out is such a beautiful thing to make for somebody special. And actually, you get the joy of making it, then you get the joy of giving it to somebody, and they know how much. Well, yeah. Sometimes you're like that,
okay, I'm not giving
wanting to hold on to it. Yeah, this is it. It's fabulous. Look at this one as well.
So that's the little lap book, that one.
This
yeah,
is beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Look at it. Yeah, this is it. You never want to part with these. I mean, look at that. You could do a beautiful little sketchbook. And there's that this book belongs to from your stamp collection as well. You have got to get this home. You're going to absolutely love it. Everything you make from this collection is treasure. Everything you make from this collection is going to be kept and nurtured and just held on to for life. It's got to show this as well. It's just beautiful.
Yeah, so that's using the frame, and then I've embroidered one of my daisies. So I've stamped it onto some calico, and then I've embroidered it.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing? And then inside, wow, you know, sketches, notes, journals, photographs, little notes to yourself. Again, I can't help but think about your family cookbook, you know, the recipes that you've been... My handwriting is appalling, so...
Takeaway menu.
Oh, yeah. If you're not a chef, absolutely. If you don't like cooking, get your takeaway menu. That's a great idea. That is just divine, isn't it? And the beautiful thing, you know, how many times have you sat and you've looked, maybe you've gone to a craft show and seen these for sale, and you think, oh my goodness, I'd love to have a go at making something like that. Now you can. You've got the entire collection here for $39.99. Dial through 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free number. You've also got the web to be shopping on as well, hobbymaker.co.uk, and our app to download for free. And remember, with That's Crafty, Liz has got an amazing Facebook group you can join, a fabulous community of people who are there to hold your hand, who are there to give tips and inspiration. Liz is just there as well for you to just get in touch with. Don't miss out on this. We've got so many of you there with this in your basket still as well. Over half of our restock has now sold out. Everybody is just loving this, Liz. Thank you so much for bringing it to our hobby making.
Yeah, and thank you to Laura and Graham for producing it for That's Crafty, yeah.
Well, it's just gorgeous. Thank you, Laura and Graham, as well, from all of us at HobbyMaker too. Come on in, get it home, and just get crafty. It's absolutely fabulous. Margaret, Lynn, Janet, Amanda, check it out on the web. Do you know what? What an amazing day it's been here on HobbyMaker. And we've still got one more fabulous hour to go. We're going to be taking you over to our gorgeous Debbie from Crafter's Companion, who's got some more wonderful demos coming your way right after this. Thank you, Liz, and thank you, and we'll see you on the other side.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
what? Oh, Debbie, that's the first thing I'm going to say, because you might not realise that. Either hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. Debbie just said, oh, are you on YouTube? I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Yes,
No,
we're on YouTube.
I knew you were on Facebook.
Yeah.
And I know you've got your website and you can watch and shop at the same time.
Yeah.
I didn't realise you were on YouTube.
We certainly are, we certainly are. And every demo that you've ever done, after it's 7 days on the HobbyMaker website, it goes onto our YouTube channel where you can continue watching it forever and ever.
Love that.
There we go, you see.
Love that.
Are you ready for some incredible inspiration and just the most beautiful collection here at HobbyMaker from Crafter's Companion? Before I show you all of the individual items, I do just want to let you know, on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, okay, go and type that into your web browser. Go on to, coming up on today's show, or into, today's show deals, coming up on today's show, there we go. Everything is there for you. All of the individuals, everything's there. The Fairy Complete collection, which is what the vast majority of you are going to be going for, okay? This is enchanting. It's divine, beautiful colours, total paradise, just
it is
utterly gorgeous, isn't it?
So
Debbie?
we brought one out previously, which was the mermaid one.
Oh,
the beautiful
yes.
mermaid trends. This is the spring trend, or it's called the spring fairy trend. But it's all of those beautiful, fresh springtime colours. You know, those. We were saying this, weren't we, in the meeting? We were saying just how gorgeous they are. Warm florals, beautiful springtime, sunshine colours, really lovely warm tones to them. And then some complementary additional things in terms of the supporting, I call them supporting items, because you could use these with this collection, but in your crafty stash as well, which I'll talk about as we go along, because I've got a little board and but we'll do all that in a second, because it is it's a really beautiful collection. And what's lovely about it as well, it verges into like a mixed media kind of way of thinking. And you might be frightened by mixed media, but I'm going to show you tonight, do not be frightened of it, because mixed medium is just mixing your mediums. And we've got a lovely plethora of different things in this collection.
I mean, it's a huge collection. You've got so much in here. Everything you see on screen there, and Debbie will take you through all of the individual items in a moment's time. But all those different colours, the sparkles, the inks, the pens, the glue pens. Yeah, £102.82 is the total value of everything that you're getting in this collection, okay? But we've got a huge saving for you today for every single one of you. It's down to £69.99. That's over £30 saving.
Really good.
And it's on a three-way.
I know.
You and Ellie today
I know.
absolutely fought to get this happening for you. £23.33, and you can get the entire collection home. You're going to get your glitter paste, you're going to get your shimmer sprays, your wildflowers, your beautiful gilding flakes, the tricolour brush pens, ink pads, you've got duet ink pads. I mean, all these lovely pearls as well, and sequins and glitter glue. You've got so much in here. Your embossing folders in here as well. Stamps, stencils. I mean, honestly, I'm out of breath trying to list through it all.
It's a lovely, lovely collection. I can't believe I don't know how she did it, but we will give her credit where credit is due, because I thought 2, fine. She said, no, we're not having that, we want 3.
Yeah.
And so she just went to them straight away, and they're like, yeah, we'll give you the 3 split pay. So
when Ellie asks, Ellie gets.
I know, I like it.
Everyone loves
like
Ellie.
it.
We all want to make Ellie happy.
Exactly.
So do you know what?
Exactly.
Perfect.
So shall I take you through what you're getting, because so that you can get a full, idea of everything that's in this collection. I'm going to strip it back. So I've got a lovely little board here for you to show you, but I've actually got the physical product as well. So first of all, the thing that we love, and I love, is a tricolour aqua pen. And you've got 3 beautiful colours in here, in soft sun, warm blush and magical green. Now this is our tricolour, and these colours aren't what we've had out before. These are brand new colours in this trend, this spring fairy trend. And the lovely thing about this is it's water soluble, so you can create some really beautiful effects in terms of watercolour with this one pen with your 3 colours on there. Now the other colour that we've got on this tricolour is this one here, which is the tricolour, and this is your alcohol base. So that's water-based. This is an alcohol-based one. And it's Sun Glow, Soft Orange and Floral Radiance. Now, it's your alcohol colours. Now, can you see what we're talking about with the spring colours? All that you can see right up to now. Now, I love alcohol pens. I'll make no bones about it. It's one of my favourite colouring mediums because I just love colouring. And this is a beautiful... And again, a little bit of an introductory into the world of what we do without duplicating anything, because there's no colours in the tricolour aquas unless you get this collection.
Right, that's
There's
it.
no colours of these unless you're in the you're getting it from this collection. So we do have them, but it's like a little bit try before you buy. So you could try a little bit of alcohol colouring, try a little bit of watercolouring as well. But then look at the rest because this is beautiful. I love these.
So beautiful.
So we've got a metallic paint marker, and it's the rose gold one. Beautiful in itself, and it's a 3mm nib, so it's a really lovely chunky nib. I love this. I love metallic paint markers. They're just absolutely incredible. So again, we're going to give you that little try before you buy kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know, before you go into a bigger collection, because we've got quite a lot in that range. But it's a beautiful rose gold colour, and that's the kind of colour that you can see on the board, as you see just there, just beautiful. And if I pick that up, you can see that lovely shimmer and sparkle
look at that.
you get with a metallic pen. Now, we've got shimmer sprays in here. So we have got, and I'm going to start with this first one, which is the Rosebud Shimmer Spray. It's got that lovely mica pigment in there, a bit similar to what we had on earlier, but different colours again. So there's no duplication of colours with this collection. And again, absolutely beautiful. Now, I love, let me get this, make sure I've got this the right way, the Sun-Kissed Blossom Glitter. Look at the size of the pot.
Wow.
It's a lovely, big pot of the most beautiful glitter. And there's lots of things that you can do in terms of mixing them with other things that you've got on here. So that's those two. Then you've got your gilding flakes. Love these. And this is the soft rose.
Big pots as well.
Yeah, lovely big pot, really super soft. So that's your soft. And I do love gilding flakes, the look that you get with a gilding flake. Look at that. Just looks absolutely stunning. Another shimmer ink pad. Sorry, Debbie. Get the right one, Debbie. Get the right one.
Wow, there's so much in here. You have got
There's
the shimmer
honestly,
pads.
there's so much on here. Wait, Debbie, wait a minute. Let me get all my bits out. Where's it gone, that one? With champagne. Have I misplaced? Just because I could have used, I think I've misplaced that one. Have you got that one?
The champagne one. I've got dancing.
I know, I've got my glitter paste here, so I've got glitter. This is my chunky glitter paste. If I bring this
We're looking for the champagne.
I know, I can't see the champagne one unless that one's not
shimmer.
there. It's the ink pad. I've got Sunbeam. I've got. Yeah, I think I got a little bit confused then, because that's the Duet ink pad, which is that one.
Yeah.
Which is a sweet pea. This one is your glitter paste, which is, so you've got two glitter pastes in here, where we've got a chunky and I call it slimline, but it's not. It's the fine, super fine. Absolutely beautiful. So that's the wildflowers and the fairy dress. I'm just going to move those across over there.
Is it champagne shimmer sunbeam is all in one? Is it?
No, because it's the
yeah.
dancing green. That's the dancing green, which we've just shown you.
Yeah.
That's that one, which is similar to your rosebud, but obviously those lovely colours, so you get that same kind of look. We've got on here sequins. When I say sequins, massive pot of sequins. Then we've got I love a bit of glitter glue. I'm not going to lie, glitter glue. We've got fairy wings glitter glue. It's got a little bit of transparency to it, but a lovely little soft sparkle to it as well, Rosie. It's really gorgeous. Now those we haven't got, so I'm going to cover those up because I think the individual item, that's why they're not in the big collection, because they've gone. So I'm just going to cover my hand over that board there. Okay. And then lastly, the lovely pearls as well. So the pearls are beautiful. And you've got a lovely set of pearls in various different sizes as well. So absolutely incredible. And I do love a Duet ink pad, I'm not going to lie. And we've got a new colour in the Duet ink pad. So you've got your sweet pea in there as well.
This is what I love. Every single colour, you've got that exclusivity. It's only available in this collection. And my goodness, what a lot you're getting.
But that's all your bits that you're going to play with. The hardware of it, what I'm going to call the hardware of it, is all the complementary things that you're going to use with your mediums, but then not only with these, with everything else you own in your crafty stash. So it looks absolutely beautiful, and I'm just going to bring in that one when it's coloured, because I think sometimes you just can't see. But look how gorgeous it is when it's all coloured. And everything that I've coloured on there is using the things that are in the Spring Fairy Trend collection. So this is like your complementary aids, we'll call it that. Should we call it that?
Well, do you know what? They're also your tools for life, aren't they? So
well, that's the thing. That is the thing. We've popped some lovely stamps in here as as well. Now, when I say some lovely stamps, that lovely fairy trend, lots of, and these are all individual stamps as well. And I do love, I'm not going to lie, she's absolutely beautiful. And she's been coloured in using all of the lovely things that you've just seen me show you through those boards.
I love that cascade as well. I've never seen a stamp like that before. Yeah,
that's beautiful. I love the script. I'm not going to lie, I do love the script. I think that looks beautiful as well. You also got to get some dies. So we've put some dies in here as well. So we've got 3 lovely inspirational ones there. Dream, Believe and Love. Really lovely size dies as well. So if you don't want to use them in this collection, that's absolutely fine. I think you'll find something that you already own, you're going to be able to use those sentiments with. Definitely. And then lastly, and I've got the biggest board, I've saved it till the last, but it's the 3 stencils in one, where you've got these gorgeous florals, these meadow looking ones, and look how gorgeous they are. And again, if I just show you the colourways at the bottom, if we go down, move down, you can see just how fabulous they are. That's with that very light, beautiful fine glitter. That's with the inks and then a bit of glitter thrown in there as well. And then you've got that lovely chunky glitter along with the inks. Because the Duet ink pad and the pearlescent pigment ink pad that are in there, you can actually add clear embossing powder to it, or you can put things into it like your glitter because it's wet, it doesn't dry instantly, and then you can heat set it, and honestly, they just look absolutely fabulous. And you can see some examples that I've got at the side of me of the kind of things that you can be making with it as well. And what I've done is I've fetched a collection of some of the items that are in the collection, but then, can you see the top row?
Yeah.
You've got lots of things in your crafty stash. We know that because you watch day in, day out from all the different companies that come here. And I know, granted, there's some of our things, but there are other things in your collection that you can take all of these mediums and take into your crafty stash. So not just the Spring Fairy. And that's what I love about it. I think it's just...
It all translates, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can move it around into all the different items as well. Now, I'm going to get ready. I'm going to stop talking. We're going to get ready for a little demo as well. So is that okay, Rose?
Yeah, absolutely.
I can't wait to get started with this one.
Such an incredible collection. Everything you've just seen, Debbie take you through there, you're getting all of that for £69.99. Now, because that's on 3-way split pay for you, you'll get it all home for £23.33 as well. So it's absolutely phenomenal. The colours, so what Debbie and I were talking about earlier before the show as well, it's just that warmth of spring and summer. It's that gorgeous golden hour when everything is just turned to pink and gold and just such warm colours. All the sequins, all the glitter, all the ink pads, the stencils, everything that you're getting in this collection, you can use together, but as Debbie said, you can use it with so much of your crafty stash at home as well. It's just utterly divine. Use it in your journaling, use it for your home decor. It's beautiful. Now, this is the complete collection. This is what the vast majority of you are going to want to go for today. But we always like to look after everybody here at HobbyMaker. Everyone's got different budgets, and so what we do have for you is a smaller collection as well. So if we go through the Fairy mini collection for you, first of all, I'll show you what you're going to be getting with this. So you remember the tricolour aqua pen that Debbie showed you. You've also got that Sunbeam Shimmer ink pad, okay? You've also got your Sunshine Drops of the pearls, the glitter glue, the fairy wings, and that gorgeous set, that clear acrylic stamp, the Fairy of the Meadow, and that big 3 stencil pack as well. So this is an amazing collection, and you're getting all of it for £20.99, which is extraordinary value when you consider the tools for life you're getting here, the stencils and the stamps, of course, and then all of those beautiful colourways as well, with your inks, with your sprays, with your glitter glue and your aqua pen. Absolutely incredible. That's £20.99. Then we also have the Spring Fairy Glitter Collection, okay? Again, a really beautiful collection, lots in this as well. So you're going to get your glitter paste, Debbie showed us just before, in the fairy dress. You're also going to get your chunky glitter paste with the wildflowers colour. Here's a picture of everything you're getting here. You're getting the Sun-Kissed Blossom glitter. You're getting the Rosebud Shimmer Spray. That's what my mum used to call me, that was.
Did she?
Dancing Green as well. Yeah, Shimmer Spray, that's the one, Adam. You've got your Dancing Green. Is this why you talking about ABBA before as well? You are so dancing green. The Shimmer Spray. You've also got your Soft Rose Luxury Gilding Flakes. I'm going to sing ABBA all the time to Adam now that I know he doesn't. And you've also got, you've also got your stencil pack of 3. in the glitter collection as well. Now, that's not on the picture there, but oh, no, it is. It's right there. Sorry,
there,
ignore
yes.
me. Your Meadow Flora stencil pack of 3. So for this collection, it's £36.99. W8 2014 is your code for this one. And then your must-have collection, okay, again, something that everybody wants to own. This is really beautiful. You've got the tricolour brush pen, the Foxglove Sun and Glow. That's the alcohol pen that Debbie talked you through before. You've also got your Fairy Blooms aqua pen. Here's your pick on its way as well. The Sunbeam ink pad. You've got the Sweet Pea ink pad. You've got the Bullet Nib metallic paint marker as well. Your Sunshine drops. Your soft petal sequins. Your Fairy Wing glitter glue. You've got the 6x4 embossing folder in this one, and the acrylic stamp, and the metal die pack of 3, the Dreamy Sentiments. So, I mean, this is a big collection as well for $39.99. So, obviously, if you want them all individually as well, they're all there for you on the website. You've got those 3 smaller bundles to choose from if you like. But, of course, the very best value of all, with the biggest saving of all, is right here. AK 2096 should have been £102.82. Today you're getting it for just £70. It's absolutely amazing, and it's on the 3 interest-free split pay there for you as well. So you're going to get it all home for £23.33, which is incredible. Now, what we always love here on HobbyMaker is a demonstration to get some tips, to get some inspiration, and Debbie always has loads of ideas. So we're going to take you to demo now. Just a second, I don't want to interrupt you.
No, it's okay, because I just wanted to know if I could borrow
yeah,
the silicone mat and the palette knives at the
you
side.
can have whatever you like, my darling.
The only reason is because Debbie's forgot hers at home, so I just thought, I wonder if I could borrow yours, please.
If you'd like them, if you'd like the mixed media mat and the palette knives, she says, chucking them about. Yeah, checking them about there. Never trust me in the kitchen with the knives. The mixed media mat is just $17.99 today. This is amazing.
It is, and it's a silicone one, and you can apply heat to it as well. There's lots of things. It's one of those protectors that, you know, and again, a really useful crafty tool to have in your crafty stash.
It's really, really good. You've got all the little palette places as well. Should be $19.99 today. You got it for $17.99. And we've got your set of 3 palette knives for you as well. You've got the flat palette knife. You've got the pointed with ridge palette knife as well. It's like a little trowel, isn't it? This one, little trowel. Yeah. And then you've also got the curved edge one there as well. So two different of that type, and then you've got your flat palette knife as well. You can also use this to ice cakes.
Yes, you can.
You can. Get yourself 2 sets. 1 set for the kitchen, 1 set for your crafting. I'm going to lean over.
Thank you very much.
All of that.
Thank you.
And just to say, while Debbie is crafting and demoing, keep an eye on the graphics, because Ellie is going to run through all of those individuals for you as well. But do not miss out on this bundle, because it's absolutely amazing. I can't wait to see what you do with this, madam.
Well, this will probably take a few, because there's lots of mediums here. You need drying times and things like that to be able to do. But it's about building up as well. So it's about some layering techniques.
Yeah.
And so I've just got a little bit of multi-purpose cardstock. I talk about multi-purpose cardstock all the time, because you can literally throw absolutely anything on this. And I have got loads of different mediums here. I've got the shimmer spray, I've got the glitter, I've got the glitter glue, I've got the sunbeam pearlescent, I've even got the fairy dress. I love this one, it's so delicate.
It's gorgeous.
I've got some gems in here, because we're going to do a little bit of building up and layering up. Now, my original one, I did use, I used Sheena's sponge.
Oh, does she know you used her sponge?
No. At the time, she didn't know. She absolutely didn't know that I'd done it. No,
did you wash it after?
I held him to ransom. There's this little sponge that goes and does lovely little sponge techniques.
Oh,
because
nice.
you can, of course, use your spritzer to spritz. And if you saw the earlier show, I actually did, with the first demo of the cluster lift dies, I did use one of the shimmer sprays. But I want to use it slightly differently. So I'm just going to add a little bit onto my mat here at the side. And I'm also going to bring in, and don't worry about any of this, because this will just layer up and build. But I'm just going to drop a little bit of such a juicy ink pad, honestly. It's absolutely beautiful. But so I'm gonna do a makeshift one, because normally I would have had a sponge myself, but Debbie forgot. So I'm just going to use a little bit of a wipe on here. I love the shimmer because even though I've like kind of watered it down with a little bit of a wipe here, you still get to see the shimmer come through.
Tell you what, that's a great tip though. If you're out of sponges,
if you're out of
the white does
sponges,
really well, doesn't
exactly, yeah. And so that's exactly what I'm going to do, because I've realised when I looked at my demo, I thought, oh, Debbie, you ain't got a Brian. You just ain't got one. And he's back with Sheena now, back with his rightful owner. So I'm just going to use, because again, and this is why this mat is absolutely fabulous for this, because you can wipe up things. Look at that, just looks so juicy. But again, I'm just going to build up a little bit of texture, and I'll dry off this stage, but it's just to create a little bit of a background to get myself started with, which you're probably thinking, well, that looks a bit messy, but you trust the process.
Yeah,
I want you to trust the process when you're doing things like this. So I'm just going to give that a little dry off, and then we're going to bring in one of the stencils and the glitter paste. Love glitter paste. I absolutely adore the stuff. It's just beautiful. In fact, I think I've got a show on Saturday with some other of our glitter paste as well. So that's on there now, and again, it's just a little bit of a background and a little bit of shimmer, and into the shimmer thrown in there, because of course I have watered it down kind of slightly there with a wet wipe. However, let's bring in one of my favourites. I love this one. Now, normally when I apply this with glitter paste, I use a repositional spray to secure it and hold it down into place.
Okay.
However, yet again, I have left it at home. Aren't I a silly Billy?
Yeah, but
it does happen to us all.
I like as well knowing how to improvise when we make the same thing. You know, when we make the same mistakes, it's good.
Yeah, and the thing is as well, why I use it is to hold it into place in terms of none of it seeping through. So, and I will explain. This is our super fine glitter paste. The other one in the collection is a really chunky glitter paste. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, when you look at this, can we just... Oh,
that's a real Tinkerbell colour, that, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous. Do you know, if you're using your stamp with your fairy wings, take a little brush, pop a little bit on and just dab it in there. Will look beautiful. You know, who says that you have to use a glitter paste through a stencil all the time? You don't. You can use it for so many different things. So I'm just going to literally pop that on, and I'm not going to worry too much if it has kind of slipped underneath or anything like that, because what we're going to be doing is, like I said, we're going to be building and layering texture, and that's what I love. And again, straight away, when you look at this project now, I can call this a mixed media project, because I've added 2 different inks with a glitter paste. That's a different mediums. So mixed media, people always get frightened of that label, thinking it's got to be these great big pieces of work with lots of different, you know, weird and wonderful kind of things that you can take into the mixed media world. But literally, mixed media is different mediums that you are mixing around. Now,
it could literally be a crayon and a fine liner, and it's technically mixed media.
Exactly,
yeah. So you mustn't be frightened by the term.
No, just don't. No, and
I think of it as fun.
Lots of
just
fun. Lots of fun when you're having a play with things as well. Now, if I just lift that up for a second, you'll see it just, honestly, it gives, when I say it gives this beautiful light glitter, and I'm just going to take that off. I always take it off carefully. I know some demonstrators whip it right off very quickly, but I don't. I like to take it off carefully. Now, I will just ask our lovely Jimmy if he could give me a little tinkle with this.
You want to give Jimmy a tinkle?
Oh, well, Jimmy, could you give that a little tinkle in some warm soapy water for me? Because...
now, a tinkle means something different where I'm from,
just a little...
You don't want him to tinkle on it, do you?
Just give it a little... Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
I mean...
You've gone right, Ray.
You'd have to wash it all over again then, wouldn't you? So...
I love you. Do you know what, Rosie? You just crack me up, honestly. Probably my choice of words that I should have been a bit more careful with. Oh, dear, I tell you. No, the truthfully, though, if you're using glitter paste and you're using your stencil, you want your stencil to last you a while. Wash it in warm soapy water, or have a little pot at the side of you.
You can try a tinkle too, but just
you can do, if you want to do. Now, this is a really fine. When I hold that up, you'll see it's like super fine. However, shall we do it that way?
Wow! Oh, that's lovely.
While it's wet, you can see it, but not quite as strong as I would like it.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to take some of my lovely glitter. Love this stuff. You've got a sprinkler, like a pepper pot on one side.
Gorgeous.
And then you can take it all off and just use it.
Take it all off, Debbie.
and give it a little sprinkle. So what I'm just going to do though is I'm just going to add that over the top. Okay, and I'm just adding a little bit of glitter into already a beautiful glitter paste. But again, I just want to give it little elements of like 2 mix of colours. And if I just have got twinkle and sprinkle and everything else in the winkling mine now, literally, because I think I should word things better.
I love the way you word things. Fabulous.
I sometimes just don't think, I really don't. Has he sorted it out for me? Bless his little heart.
All clean.
Is it all nice and clean? Thank you very much, Jim.
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's so good. See how good? Yeah, absolutely.
What I'm saying wow about, by the way, is not the clean stencil. It's this.
You're looking at my lovely, you're looking at that. So can you see now how that adding of that glitter is just literally, and that's mixing, again, 2 of the mediums that are in there to create that beautiful
That is
finish.
divine. I mean,
And it's gone from being really quite light to quite a lovely, because it's got a mixture of the 2, which is why I just sprinkled it in certain areas. Don't be afraid to have a play. I am going to try and speed the process that we're drying. Now, normally with this, I would let it dry naturally.
Okay.
We are live on air, and I want to add a little bit more to it as well.
Okay.
So I'm just going to give it a little blast, Rosie, just for a second.
Okay,
so if you want to be doing anything on your end?
What I'll just say is over 10% of our remaining stock has now gone, okay? It's proving very popular, and I've got a lot of you with this in your baskets as well. So this is the complete collection, all right? Your stunning Crafter's Companion Spring Fairy Complete Collection. It is jam-packed with goodies. Your texture paste, your beautiful gilding flakes, those gorgeous sequins as well, your glitter pens, those beautiful aqua pens and alcohol pens as well, 2 different duet ink pads in there as well, your stamps, 3 stencils, your dies. It is jam-packed with beautiful goodies. And you know what? For £23.33, you'll get all of this home, and you'll be able to use it for your makes with your fairies, but you're also going to be able to use all of this with lots of your own makes as well, using other crafting stash that you've got at home. The gorgeous thing is, all the colours that are in this collection are exclusive to this collection. You won't find the aqua pen and the alcohol pen and some of those glitters in any other collection from Crafter's Companion. They are here now. So do make sure you come on in and grab them while you can, because it is utterly beautiful. Fairies are always very popular as well, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Their fairy gardens, things like that. Just beautiful to be able to make home decor, decorate an old piece of furniture as well, maybe give it a new lease of life using the stencils. Please make sure you're checking out, okay? That is really, really important. If it's in your basket, somebody else can take it out. It will go to someone else if you don't check it out quickly, okay? Miss in Worcestershire, we've got Sharon there as well, Linda, Sean, we've got Elizabeth in Lanarkshire as well. And of course, as always, if you've got any questions about how to craft for this, any ideas, any tips that you'd like, Debbie's here, she's live in the studio, so get your messages in as well. I will just say, Sharon in Staffordshire, you've got 3 in your basket, my darling. If you're trying to do the 3-way split pay, we can show you how to do that actually right now. So if you go to our website, you might want 3 because you might be gifting them, and that's absolutely lovely. But if you're wanting to use your split pay, you don't have to put it in 3 times. Go to our website, just tick on the box, okay, till it goes blue, and then you can pay securely now, and it'll split that into 3, completely interest-free. Your next pay will come out next month, the next instalment, okay. We're not going to do the whole process because Liam's credit card is on there. Oh, what could we shop for? Well, go for it, Ellie, absolutely. New car, go for it. It'll be all right, wouldn't it? We need one of those, right? Definitely.
Absolutely.
What are you going to do for us?
So I'm just going to add a little bit more now. So I've taken that I did say about the scripts. Sorry.
This is what was happening yesterday. I was just trying to pull. That sounds even worse. I was trying to pull my trousers up my jeans. I forgot to put my belt on. I was trying to pull up and I flipped. Oh God, yeah, it always hit the side of my face and almost flashed towards Debbie.
Yeah, that's so
Sorry,
funny,
darling.
and you do crack me up, you really do. Now, you heard me while Rosie was talking, you heard me doing a little bit using the heat tool. It is touch dry, it's not dried, Rosie, so, but I can now add a little bit more to it. So you can force that, and if I just show you, when I put my hand on there, there's nothing lifted off there.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do is use that script stamp. Now, normally I'd use a rocker block or something like that. In fact, you've you've got some
We've got the rocker blocks on the
Could I
side.
pinch your rocker block? Is that
Of course
okay?
you can.
Oh,
Like I
thank
said
you.
before.
Because I was just going to do it with my fingers. Because again, guess what I've left at home? I think I've left everything. It's because I'm back and back. I really should carry everything with me. I really should.
But it's hard. You have
have
so much to think about
Thank
with every
you.
show. Here we go.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I love my rocker block.
I will just say, Deborah,
Yeah.
we have got a bit of a deal going on with the
Okay.
rocker blocks. We've got 2 sets for you. You're going to get them both. So you get your 2 large, okay, and you'll get your 4 smaller rocker blocks as well. And you're going to get all of those, not for $19.98 as they should be. This is really, what, are you serious?
Buy one, get one free.
Yeah. For all of it?
All of them, yeah. And these, can I tell you a little story about, because I don't know if you know these. These rocker blocks were designed by, no, they were designed by Frank.
Oh, okay.
So Sheena's had her own, because Sheena's got some clear ones. We've got the purple colour, but Frank is Sora's dad. And he helped design it, and it's got this slight curvature on the rocker block, so it's like an heel-to-toe motion when you are using it with stamp, and it makes it so simple and so easy to use and to get right results every single time. They're genius,
perfect. They are,
and they've
aren't
been
they?
part of the Crafters Companion core products, what we call the core product. Well, I felt like Joey then. Is it Joey or the one for friends where they do this with the fingers, the inverted commas, where whatever that word is. But literally, they've been with us right from
the start.
Literally, not quite from the start, but quite early on. And they're a core product that we sell all over the world. Literally,
Millions
time and
are
time
sold
again.
all over the world.
Seriously, because they're just such an easy product to use.
How on earth then? Core product, something that's sold millions worldwide. You've got them on a bog off today. Buy one, get one free.
No, it's a really good deal.
$9.99.
Honestly, a really good deal.
Wow.
So I've just put my scripture stamp onto the rocker block, and I'm using my pearlescent pigment ink pad because we're just going to now. And when I said about adding like random things on, we're just going to add some of that onto here. So again, I'm just going to keep doing that. Now, it's quite a nice subtle colour this, but I want to just add in places this lovely, it's like adding a bit of texture background. And again, that heel to toe motion, I'll show you in a second. This ink pad is so juicy, Rosie. It's like, I'm slipping out my fingers, it's that juicy. But the heel to toe motion is simply,
We're getting ever so excited about this collection.
I can tell it's late at night, and I'm just thankful Nigel isn't here. But yeah, it literally is an easy one to do. So again, I'm just going to show you, and I'm going to try and do it because obviously I've got texture on here, so I have to be careful when I'm using this, Rosie. But you get hold of it, you pop it down at the heel part, and then rock it forward. But again, I've got a bit of texture paste on here, so I don't want to squash it too much, but I just want to add a little bit of dimension, and I'll just continue to do that all the way around in places that I can see. Let me just see. Yeah,
very romantic, isn't it? With that script. It's
absolutely. And this is the lovely thing about using these. You don't have to be precise. I'm going to stop using that rocker block because it's going absolutely everywhere. Honestly, these are beautiful ink pads. They have to be wet because they don't dry instantly. For you to do the heat embossing technique with clear embossing powder, they need to be wet for longer so they don't dry instantly. The other thing, instead of using that dauber, I'll use my finger dauber because I know we've got these.
Oh, we do.
Back in stock.
Yes.
Back in stock. I cannot be without
We can't keep these in stock normally. So the fact we've got these here for you today is amazing. Your finger dauber kit, your ink dauber kit.
Look how close she's got. Look how close you got. I was looking at myself in screen then and I'm like, Becky, my lashes are all off. I ain't got no lashes on at the minute. I'm like, she's come right close to the face. But these are incredible. And do you know if you can afford more than one set? I will say if you can. Because I have a set for my water reactive, I have a set for my quick dry, and a set for my pigment ones.
41 in there.
And honestly, because you've got the case.
Wow.
So you've got 40 ink daubers and a case to put them in. So the case, let me just bring it in so you can see. And so I have another set for my other ink pads as well. Now this is our studio set that we use here. But you've got this lovely case. It actually comes with a little colour swatch thing that you can pop on as well to stick underneath your case so you know where all of them are. But you've got enough there to be able to use for each ink pad.
Yeah.
So I absolutely love
That
these.
is brilliant. And to get all of that, 40 ink daubers for 19.99, 50
Crazy.
pence a dauber.
Honestly, it's just
brilliant,
it's
isn't
just
it?
fabulous. It
Yeah,
really is.
very
So
good.
again, I'm just going to add in, and I'm just using my finger dauber to go around and take away that white. You know, the white that we've got from the cardstock. It just softens it. And again, if you wanted at this stage to add a little bit of clear embossing powder, although it's not in the collection, you might own some clear embossing powder, and then chuck that over the edge and heat set that, and you'll get more texture. I just love mixed media. I was always quite frightened of it myself, and it was our lovely Jan that had said to me, "Oh, Debbie, you got to have a go. Have a go." And do you know, ever since I dabble a little bit more now.
Yeah.
I'm still not into all the great big canvases and things like that. I would love to have a go, but mixing different mediums on different projects, and not people just automatically think you've got to use like projects like picture frames, bottles, those kind of things. You absolutely can, but then of course if you want to take it into your card making, you can take it into your card making as well.
That looks absolutely beautiful.
Well, I'm just going to
you
finish
pop
it
that in a
off.
frame that is on a wall.
Yeah.
And it's a gorgeous piece of artwork.
And I'm
there,
just
isn't it?
literally going to finish it off. I think I've got my brush here, and I'm going to get a spritzer, and we're just going to do a little bit
Oh,
of...
I'll go for a spritzer with you.
I love a spritzer.
Oh, yeah.
My favourite type is a spritzer.
Summer nights.
Yeah, definitely. And then I'm just going to splash and add some more, and using that same beautiful shimmer ink pad so that when it does dry, and I'm just this is me playing. This is not where I was intending it to go, because
This is beautiful to watch, because you see it unfold, you see it come together, and I think you're giving a lot of people at home confidence as well to play, because that
Exactly,
is...
yeah.
Yeah, we talk about, for our kids, how important play is for developing, for learning.
Yeah.
And we've got to do it as adults as
we have.
well. You know,
Yeah.
we've got to keep on playing, we've got to keep on enjoying experimenting and just trying new things.
Yeah.
And this is such a perfect collection to do that. You've just created... For me, that is sunshine and happiness. That is so
it's the beautiful colour palette, isn't it? It's really spring-like. And the reason I've done it onto some cardstock is because I am going to turn this into a card.
Yeah.
For me, card making's my first love.
Yes.
But it doesn't stop me from dabbling into other things as well. So, and I'm just going to finish that off with then adding some other things onto there as well. So you've seen me take it and transform it from a piece of cardstock, and then again just add it. I could add more texture to it. Take your gems. So I'm going to bring in a gem or two. I've got a bit of glue here. Let's bring a little bits of glue and just add a couple of little gems just into those corners as well. So you've got all of these to play with. Lots of different sizes, which I love. And if you don't want to add them, use these as your little, for adding onto your card making when you want to add a little embellishment. Do that. You don't have to use it in this if you don't want to.
What's that great little picker-upper?
Oh, this is from a company called Sticks 2 up north.
Oh, that's good.
And it's I love them because it's a little picky-up pencil. I can't do the tweezers with something so small, and I do love my tweezers, but I'm quite honest about it. I can't do things like I see some of the other demonstrators where they pick them up, so you always find a way, and my pick-up pencil is my way. So if you are wanting, it's a Sticks 2 one, but there you go. And then that is just, in fact, do you know what, I'm going to stop there, because I could continue to carry on adding other things to it. But now I could back that, or I could pop that in a picture frame.
Yeah, you could.
It's a bit of my own work there, and pop that into my picture frame.
Absolutely.
When
you know
I
those
did,
little mini canvases you can get?
Yes.
So if you were saying earlier you used to find mixed media a bit daunting, but you do it, it's amazing. You get those little packs of mini canvases. I think we've got some on our website, actually.
So this was my original one that I made, and this is where I was going to go. But I've got two different, because that's the thing. When you start playing with things like this, you can change it up a little bit. So that was with a spongy background. Same thing, same technique that I did, and this is all now fully dried. And I've added I actually added some glitter glue, the same way that I've just done. So I've just dropped bits of glitter glue all the way around it, popped my pearls on there, and then using one of the dies, I did a triple cut and put it together to create a little bit of a raised element. So I triple cut it and stuck them on top of each other to add that. But of course you could be taking your glues, you could be adding your glitter. I could have matched that up with the matching glitter. But this is the kind of thing that you can be doing, and then taking it into your card making. So I might put that in a little frame, actually.
I think you should.
I'm quite happy with that. This is the thing. It's not being afraid of, oh my God, there's so many different things in there. I just don't think I'm going to be able to use them. but you can.
You can.
And you don't have to use them all together. You can do what some of the lovely cards here at the side of me is just use certain elements of them. Stamp, use the colouring, embossing folder, use the mediums, the inks, whatever it is that you want to do, just have a play. That's what I love about this collection.
It is. It's absolutely stunning. And you can do this as well. You know, everything you get in this collection is designed for you to have fun, for you to make, for you to create, for you to really enjoy and teach yourself something new as well. Every single item that Debbie has just used in her demonstration there, it's all there for you in the complete collection. Your code is AK2096. I can see loads of this in your basket as well. You need to check it out, okay? It's really important. Remember, you've got your three-way split pay today as well, so you're only paying £23.33 to get it home, and then you can enjoy it. Just enjoy the process. And what, you know, we've just heard from Debbie as well, you might start out with one idea, and it might unfurl into something else, which is beautiful. But look how the dies can be used there. Look how that gorgeous embossing folder can be used. Everything in this collection can be really pared back, keep it really simple, but you can also go for your mixed media and do some absolutely, utterly stunning works of art as well. Now, we just saw Debbie use the little glue applicators there. Now, these are massively popular, like the finger daubers actually. Cannot keep them in stock. We've got two for you here. They come with the pin in the top as well, so you can keep that in there. Now, that is it won't rust. That's really important.
It's a non-rust pin, it won't rust. So I've had bottles like this in the past where it's rusted and then it's going to my glue and then the glue comes out all brown, rusty coloured, and it's just not nice. You don't want that because obviously it wouldn't dry clear then. The nature of this, and it's not just like I mean, in my applicator, I've got our tacky glue in mine, but at home I've got one of them with Kalal glue as well for when I want to just use a little bit of cloud glue in a smaller area. And then I've got one with, what's the other glue that I've got in it?
Could you put
my gem glue. I've got a gem glue that's in there as well. So yeah, there's lots of things that you can use these with all different types of glues. So it's just, you know, I think it's your choice.
You know, I said I couldn't keep them in stock. 20%'s already gone, literally within minutes. You do 30%'s now gone. You need to check it out to guarantee your place. Only £2.24 for both of them, which is brilliant, isn't it? Keep on coming through. But what we're going to do is we're going to bring you back in the large collection. For those of you just joining us, if you're just switching on today, hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to have you here. Debbie's been treating us to the most beautiful demo with this gorgeous, complete collection from Crafter's Companion, your Spring Fairy collection. It's spring, it's summer, it's joy, it's happiness, and you've got colours in here that you cannot get anywhere else. So they're exclusive colours to this collection. But that said, of course, you can use them. Once you've got them, you can use them with all of your crafty stash at home as well. But we're going to take you through. Debbie's going to just show you the board. Should have been £102.82. Today, you're getting it for £69.99. That's on a three-way split pay, so you'll get it all home for £23.33. Even though it's a massive collection, you're still only paying 1p&p as well. It's £3.95 till midnight tonight. So come on in. Maybe you bought in Debbie's earlier hour today as well. Maybe you've been shopping with us already, your HobbyMaker. Your posting package is already taken care of. You can add this in at no extra cost, but go for it. It's such a beautiful collection. Do you want to see all those different textures and all those different colours? Debbie's got the boards ready for you right over here.
Absolutely. I think I've got to the bottom of the, do you know what I said to you about the champagne?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's the sunbeam. I think it's being worded wrong on the board.
Okay.
Because when I look at it, that's my sunbeam.
Yeah.
And it's the shimmer one, so I think I'm going to change that on the boards. It'll just be a typo from the lovely lady that made the boards, so it's absolutely fine. Tricolour Aquas, this is your, your introductory into the world of watercolour with three beautiful colours that you've not seen before. So you've got your soft sun, you've got your magical green and your warm blush. Really beautiful spring-like trend. Do you know when you talk about trend and colour palettes?
Yeah.
And trend in fashion.
Well, that
like
colour, that warm blush, that's Pantone's colour of the year, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But they're all being based around.
Fuzz, I think it is, isn't
Oh,
it?
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. I do love that. That's the Tricolour Aqua. Then you've got another Tricolour, but this time it's alcohol. So you've got alcohol pen and you've got the Sun Glow, the Soft Orange and the Floral Radiance, which look absolutely beautiful. I'm not sure if we're going to have time to do my last demo, but I'll show you something that I know is being used with with those. And again, that looks absolutely beautiful. And then one of the duet ink pads around the edge there as well. So again, this is the kind of thing that you can be doing once you've got these mediums home. You've got your shimmer spray, which is that beautiful rosebud. It's got that gorgeous, they call it magical mica. It's absolutely beautiful, and it gives you that lovely, stunning, and I mean stunning, shimmer when it dries. You let it dry naturally, or you can let it dry by heat tooling it. Is that the right word? Heat gun? Heat gun? Heat gun. Yeah. Yes, you do that. Heat
there you
gun.
go.
That's the one. Try it off for one of those. It's getting late. Then you've got, it's all right, I know, she's asking, are you all right? Yes, I am, I'm fine.
We need that spritzer, don't we, babe?
Oh, I know, definitely. If I'd have been staying over tonight,
Need
I'd
a
have
few.
taken up on that. You've got the gorgeous glitter. Now, you saw me add the glitter into one of the glitter pastes, but that's an independent glitter on its own right, and it's a lovely big bottle as well.
that
That is
colour.
absolutely beautiful. And that's that gorgeous sun-kissed blossom. You've got some gilding flakes. Gilding flakes you can apply with any kind of glues and tape pens, red liner tape, those kind of things. So that I could have added a little bit into that demo as well, just to finish that off. But there's lots of things you can do with it. We've now worked out that this is the sunbeam. I mean, me and Jimmy, I saw Jimmy going looking at the same thing, and I'm like, but it's definitely this, which is that sunbeam pearlescent pigment ink pad. Absolutely stunning. You've got your chunky glitter, so it's called the chunky glitter paste, which has got this extra texture to it. Absolutely beautiful in itself. And the colours are just so gorgeous. It's called the Wildflowers. The fairy dress one is the one that I used in that demo when I added that glitter into there as well. So that's that fine glitter one. Then you've got the dancing green shimmer spray. So pretty much similar to this one. It dries with that lovely mica, looks stunning, extra sparkle, just brings your projects to life when you use that. Don't forget though, when you are using those two, can you hear the ball bearing? Give it a shake, just to make sure that it's all mixes up. Duet ink pad, it is beautiful. It's this soft, subtle apple green, I'm going to call it. It's absolutely beautiful. And again, it's a reactive hybrid water-based ink. So you can react it with water, but you can also add, because it doesn't dry quick. It stays open, what we call the open drying time. So you can add things like your clear embossing powders to it as well. But it's got this lovely chalky finish to it. It's just really, it's honestly the beautiful Duet ink pads. Sequins, the biggest tub of sequins you ever did see, because they are huge.
Oh,
That's
the gorgeous
a
colours.
massive box or tub of sequins. Shaker cards, add them as extra embellishments. I'm telling you now, you will not get through those in a month of Sundays, because that's a lot in there. You've got the lovely glitter glue. It's beautiful. It's soft, it's subtle, it's fairy wings. It's got those lovely translucency colours as well in there. Look like a bit like aurora borealis in there. It's just, they're just beautiful. And they dry really quite solid as well. So that's on there. That's the bit that's gone in the collection. So sorry, but they've gone. So this one here is what you saw me use, which is that little tub, and Debbie can't remember where she's done with it, but you've seen them. This goes gorgeous pearls. Now that's the trend. That's the colour trend. Those springtime floral, warm, lovely summer colours.
Can I also just add on to there as well?
Yeah.
The price has been adjusted to take out those gems.
Yes.
So the £102 that you should be paying today, that's with those removed, okay?
Yes.
So the overall price, just to let you know at home, it has been all but adjusted for.
And then all the complementary items that we've popped into this are things like your stamps and your dies. So you've got 3 lovely and all different fonts as well. So you've got Love, Believe and Dream. Really lovely dies in there. The stamps are just beautiful, and these have been coloured in using the colouring mediums. So you've got all of these separate stamps, so you can build up scenes. That gorgeous, I just love her. Magical fairy, she's absolutely beautiful. Then you've got a 2D embossing folder, and like I said, that doesn't show it off very well there. That does.
Wow.
That really shows
does.
that off. So adding different mediums, that's using our lovely alcohol pen that's in the collection alongside the water one, because you can mix them up. You don't necessarily have to stick to the one. You can mix them up.
I'd put that in a frame as well, Debbie.
It's just beautiful, isn't it? It's
So
absolutely
gorgeous. Yeah.
And then lastly, those beautiful stencils, and they are gorgeous. Now this one's using that fine glitter. This one's using a mix of the shimmer ink pad and the fine glitter. And then this one's a mixture of that chunky glitter with added little glitter sprinkled into there as well.
Those
Just look
stencils are
beautiful.
so versatile as well, aren't
Yes.
they? You can use your paste through them, but you could draw, you could tangle into them.
You can ink, so you've got 2 ink pads in there. You could
Yeah.
ink into those if you wanted to. You can then take your metallic marker and draw around the outline of them if you wanted to.
Yeah.
There's such a lot that you can do. Take your art liners, do a little bit of tangling in there. I love Sandra. So you could do things like that. Of course, what you can do with these is you can also emboss them through your die cutting machines.
gosh, of course
So
you
you could use that and turn that into an embossing folder. So all 3 of those are coming alongside with that collection. So it's quite a big collection. There's quite a lot in there, which is just beautiful.
Yeah, it's just incredible. That's the large complete collection, all for £69.99. And today, of course, you've got your 3-way split pay. So get it all home for £23.33. You can dial through. It's a free number. You can use our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and, of course, download our app for free. Just don't forget to check it out, okay? It's really important. Now, we've also got, because we like to look after everybody, look, everyone's got different budgets, everybody's got different ways they like to shop. So what we've got is the Fairy Mini Collection for you. This is a really lovely way, if you're wanting to dip your toe in, you're just wanting to get a few of those lovely items. I tell you what, for $20.99, it's still a substantial collection that you're getting, because here you've got your Fairy Bloom Aqua Pen, you've got that Sunbeam Shimmer Ink Pad, you've got the Sunshine Drops with the pearls, the Fairy Wings Glitter Glue, and the Fairy of the Meadow acrylic stamp as well. So that beautiful stamp. And then you've got the stencil pack of 3 as well. So actually, break this down. That is a tremendous amount that you're getting for £20.99. So you've got the mini collection there. Again, come on in and grab it while you can. Now, we've got the must-have collection. Okay, and this is where, again, here's your image with everything on screen for you. You've got your Foxglove Sun Glow alcohol marker. You've got your Fairy Blooms Aqua Pen. You've got that beautiful Sunbeam ink pad again, the Sweet Pea ink pad too. You've got the Rose Gold metallic paint marker. I mean, that alone, goodness me, you can pay £10 for a metallic paint marker just for one of them. That's a 3mm bullet nib for you as well. The Sunshine Drops, the soft petal sequins, the Fairy Wing Glitter Glue, and then you're getting your embossing folder, the Floral Meadow, the Fairy of the Meadow acrylic stamp, and your Dreamy Sentiments as well. So bearing in mind, you've got 3 tools for life in this collection as well, you must have. Absolutely amazing for $39.99 for you. And then we've got one more smaller bundle that you're able to come in for today, which again is absolutely beautiful. You've got the Fairy Dress, that's the glitter paste, okay, so that beautiful, almost like a Tinkerbell colour, it's really lovely. You've got the Wildflowers glitter paste as well, that's the chunky glitter paste that Debbie showed us. We've got the Sunkissed Blossom glitter as well. Then you've got the Rosebud shimmer spray, you've got the Dancing Green shimmer spray, the Soft Rose Luxury Gilding Flakes, and that beautiful Meadow Flora stencil pack of 3 as well. So again, a huge amount to get in here for $36.99. Now, if you want it all, which I think the vast majority of you do, if you want it all, by far the best way to do it is to come for the complete collection. This is really, really beautiful. It really is incredible. And I think what it'll do as well, how often have you sat at home and thought, oh, do you know what? I wish I had the confidence to try something different. I wish I could just maybe step outside my comfort zone, do something else a little bit. This is it for you right now. This is going to encourage you and hold your hand, just having a play, just enjoying seeing how these different things work. Now, if you want individuals, they're all on the web there for you. Loads of you checking out on those individuals as well. And I will just show you the website again. So for anyone wanting individuals, maybe you just want the stencils, maybe you just want the embossing folder, maybe you just want the set of sequins there. It's all on the web for you. It's all at price. Everything individually there for you. So go and help yourself. Maybe you've come for the complete collection, but things like the glitter or some of those paste you're wanting to get extras of because you know you're going to be using those a lot. So you might want to get extras. Maybe you want to get an extra aqua pen as a present for somebody. Maybe you want to go for the palette knives as well are there for you, and the mixed media mat. They've been really popular today as well. Your rocker blocks are there. Half price for you today, your rocker block complete collection, which is phenomenal. So you've just got so much to play with. Have fun. And do you know what? Please do message us with your makes. If you send your makes in to us here at HobbyMaker by emailing studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, you can be entered into a competition. Well, you will be entered into a competition to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So we all want to have the chance of winning, don't we? So do make sure you enter just by sending your photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Over 10% of our stock is gone. Keep on checking now. To remember, you can rewatch all of our shows, all of our demos. Now, Debbie, you're back on Saturday.
I am indeed,
And you've
yes.
got an amazing launch, haven't you? Some more gorgeous glitter colours.
I can't remember. I can't remember what I've got. I just thought all the days roll into one at the minute. So I know I'm back with I think it's 3 shows.
Yes.
I mean,
It's always fun.
It's always fun, and
fabulous.
there's always lots of inspiration for you.
That's it, exactly. Well, so look forward to that. You've got tomorrow, of course, here on HobbyMaker as well. Thanks to our amazing team. We've got Becky behind the cameras. Jimmy's been tinkling all over the place here today. We've got Adam in the gallery and our gorgeous Ellie, of course. And most of all, thank you to you for watching and taking part in HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.